with vampiric.
Yeah,
touch
pretty
that
much.
heals for half the... Now we're cooking.
Heals for half damage dealt.
Yeah, it's just like, ooh.
Excellent.
How much does a bag of rats cost?
3 hours to catch a lot of rats,
3
and
hours.
1 silver for a bag.
Excellent.
Alright, let me just check.
Next time we get to a town,
I know what
Varys
we're
is like, I want to buy a lot of cheese, and then you're not going to see me for a
some
day.
Hessian sacks.
Yeah, I
don't know
need cheese in
why,
the sack.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
trust me,
We're out doing stuff and cut to Varys just like perfectly still holding a bit of
Yeah.
cheese next to like a rat hole.
And Hermes is now a cat to help.
Like a what they used to was it the ferrets that they used to put down the rabbit holes to like flush the rabbits
yeah,
out?
yeah.
Like
Ferrets or Jack Russells.
Yeah.
Jack Russells though.
Excellent. You do need you. Wood.
Holy crap. So, the original bag of rats came from a fighter being able to carry around a bag of rats with the purpose of throwing them at an enemy, then using a whirlwind to attack them all in one round. After that, the Great Cleave ability would give you a free hit against the actual enemy for each rat that was killed.
Rules as intended.
That is brutal.
Hey, rules are rules, man.
It's literally like the anime time stop.
Yeah.
it's
Virgil from
Omni
Devil May Cry.
slash.
like the homebrew subreddit is called Unearthed Arcana, and it's like quite often when someone puts something up, like one like it's anytime there's some like someone's like, here's my homebrew subclass, and it's got like something that does something when you kill people. The top one would just be bag rats, like with a link to like something explaining why it's a problem.
Yeah.
Nice. Right. Well, welcome back to D&D. We're here with some Nerglings in the dungeon. We're going to do a big sesh. So that's going to be interesting. See how we go.
48 hours.
4 days in a row.
72 hours.
We've got
Just less
sleeping
than 4
bags.
days.
Yep. I've got my catheter in. We're all good.
We all got our
Ordered.
diapers on.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good to go.
Rolling.
Initiative. That got too graphic. So, we will go through what happened last week before we kick off. Off the top of your head, no notes. Go.
Last time.
We lost 5 eggs.
And we killed a big double croc.
Well, firstly,
And
Wings
a
is
blink
correct.
snake.
we went to the
Croc and
Zabobka
snake.
Arbory
Yeah.
and bought some
Holy water.
Like
hammocks and
shields,
holy
holy
water.
water.
Hammocks.
That
Javelins.
freaking name.
and
The
then,
Bobka's Armory.
A horribly rusty sword for Graham.
Yeah, it's
then
true.
we travelled like 6 hours with some voodoo lady.
Yeah.
And then she's like, this is the spot.
Yeah, this nice swampy,
This-
wet, horrible,
yeah,
you
shithole.
can't stand anywhere. This is perfect.
So then
Yep.
he went to shit out her eggs and then,
Succeeded.
yeah, and then we
Success-
got a...
egg successfully shat.
Yep.
Then we
we-
got
yeah, we set
jumped
up-
by, what, 2 crocs?
We
And
set up a watch system with all the family.
Was it one croc and 2 snakes, or 2
No,
crocs
two
and 1
crocs
snake?
and
Two crocs,
snakes.
2
2
snakes.
snakes.
2 crocs, 2 snakes, yeah.
Blink snake and doppelcroc. Doppelgator.
Double.
That'll do.
That's better. Nice.
There we
That's better than what
go.
I'd call them. Two-headed croc.
Shit. What are you doing?
Doppelgator. I'm real happy with that.
Yeah.
New character.
So what if it's, instead of a lizard man, it's 2, but they're like...
2 lizard men in a trench coat.
That's not a bad way to play it. Yeah, so bought gear to prep and survive.
From the Zabobka Arbory.
There's a bobcar. Old Bobby.
He's a bob ga.
Follow
Yeah,
the
Oh,
sorry.
sorry, I thought it was Zabobka.
Ga.
We
Zabobka.
met
The bob ga.
Graham, Katrina, and who were the other boring ones? Vlad and Boris. Yeah, who cares about them? We got Graham.
They're the twins.
Yep.
Yeah, and Boris.
We found the birthing place and birthed successfully. Bought some crocs and snacks.
Mm-hmm.
And lost 5 of the 16 eggs.
But like 1 is a good...
Yeah, that's
One's
right.
a win.
Yeah.
You're aiming.
Two is literally PB.
It's just like,
Two is the clan record.
Yeah, it's true.
So
yeah.
if we like have
only have a
critical
twin.
10,
Yeah.
if you get 3, you're the chosen ones.
Yeah.
Like, just.
3 means that you are the heralding of a new dawn for the Tortle race.
Yeah,
Here
there's like,
begins Tortopia, the new empire.
there was one set of triplets 500 years ago.
Yeah, and that was like,
that was the Tortle Golden Age.
your civilization has entered a golden age.
There was a batch of 7 that became the sisters. Just ripping.
What are you, idiots?
Really
No.
roll
Go
it
back, go back.
It makes so much sense now, considering, turtles are very...
I'm
They're
Say,
all up in
connected through the
cocoons
stuff.
or shells.
They were hanging from shells, they weren't in the little fruit pods.
I want to save the rest of these 11 eggs just to like. Oh my god.
Make it happen.
He's like, oh, I'm not prepared for raise this many kids.
Kind of hoping
Rush
for a
some
few
more,
more
please.
casualties.
It's just like,
All of Nolt's scales just go grey. Just like,
you've had whatever.
Malk or Fred?
Fred.
Fred.
Nolt's the one with grapes, sorry.
Yeah, Nolk is with old Graham.
Nolk's with the legend, the man, the myth.
The man, the myth, the icon.
Old man
Women
Grey.
want him, men also want him.
That should also have been on the whiteboard.
Also the
Us,
Us,
us.
yes. I did forget about the
New
Us.
battle cry.
But you guys are deep in a bayou-like swamp. The wildlife, it is about 6 a.m. The wildlife is waking up. It's damp. It's insecty, and you're constantly sort of slapping away. The turtles are in their element. They just sleep in their shell, sort of float a little bit. But the rest of you had to make do with some makeshift hammocks. It's like, what are they called again?
Hammer.
Hammocks. And you just killed the last of these creatures. So they're the ghostly schnecks, sort of away into nothing. But the crocs are there floating belly up and shredded to pieces. Well, not shredded,
One shredded
punctured
to
to
pieces and mysteriously floated away.
It's like, wow, that one floated a long way. There's no current here. What?
Strange.
Just birthing grounds tings.
Yep. The spirits claimed it.
So we are going by the rotation that you guys set up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Thursday
So
and I go to bed.
you have just woken up for watch.
Yes.
You guys are going to bed,
Mhm.
and you're on survival
Work shift.
detail, do stuff.
Yep.
A little bit of
Cook the
downtime.
gators. Skin the gators.
Cook a doppelganger.
The doppelganger. What a great word. Well done.
Have some inspiration.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Nah.
It just seemed like the natural second half of that sentence.
You wish.
Like just trips off the tongue.
So, in the next 8-hour shift, what would you guys like to achieve? So we'll start over with Mr. Varys on your...
Yeah, probably just
Work
try and
detail.
skin the gators and then get the meat sort of ready for the cook.
Yep. Okay.
That's all.
Yeti. So I'll give you advantage. You'll be working with one of the whoever's on your team.
Tortle was.
I don't really care who it is.
Rosalind
Survival
and
ones.
Boris.
Yep, Rosie would be able to help you.
13.
Okay. Yeah, one of them's real hard to make it work. I don't know why. But yeah, you manage to sort of peel back it's fairly thick scale, get to the belly of it and start, flensing it.
Oh, Graham really minced that other one.
Man,
Really
Graham,
ruined that.
you
Could have made some
absolute
nice boots out of
beast.
that.
You're too strong, Graham.
So you get probably a small section of usable hide from each one. Maybe the back side of it. You could get the back side, but the bottom half is completely ruined. The softer side. But internally, you find, in its digestive system, you find limbs, you find all manner of
Any jewellery on
things.
the limbs?
You can make an investigation check while you're hunting around.
A nobleman's hand.
Hey, 19.
Very nice.
Covered in holding a fat stack of cash.
The gold brick.
Just some guy just walking through the swamp with my stacks of money.
Boy, do I love the swamp! Oh, my home!
Oh my god.
You know, it'd be a great place to take all my untraceable bear bonds.
The
Indeed.
remains of
Oh, we got another
of a
house.
torso. You actually do find one platinum piece in the belly that hasn't been dissolved or digested in any way.
Hell yeah.
One platinum slightly used.
Yes,
One previous
slightly
owner
used. But no pimp jewelry on the limbs or anything.
That's nice.
But you start working on the meat. Whose rotation is Roland on?
He's on mine.
Okay.
It's Kincaid, Fred 2, Roland, and Vladimir.
Okay.
We
So-
had Nulk and
Graham.
Graham.
Oh, you got the pair. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
We got the boys.
Duh, boys.
What are the blues again? Like the blue crystals?
I was just like eggs sort of.
Okay,
area.
so it's like 3.
Blue was the Copland.
Ah,
growth.
Yeah,
cool,
the
cool, cool.
magical
Yeah.
Red
plants.
was the eggs where they were laid.
So can we do it so that like the people on watch would be like
You got lasers.
I've lost mine.
The laser.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is.
but like
I hope Wilder did it.
Looking out from Eggville.
yeah, facing out. Because who have I got? Me, Rosalind, Fred, and Vlad. Is that Fred and Vlad? Whoops.
Yes.
Sorry.
No,
Rosie.
that's Vlad and Boris, the twins.
Is that
Fred has a
that's
shield.
Fred.
That's Nulk and Graham.
Yeah, Fred and Adelaide have the shields
Have
because
I
they're the
gotten
guards.
two?
Fred.
Am I missing two?
Yeah, man.
No, you're okay.
So Fred,
And
and then they're twins because that's the same shade of green
Yep.
or closer. That's kind of what I was imagining.
had Fred and
Adelaide with the
Adelaide
shields.
had shields.
Because they're the
that's right,
guards.
of course. And so does Nog.
And Nulky boy. All right. Yeah. So Roland is looking pretty rough.
I already healed him.
I know, but like
This, what more do you want?
this was a near-death experience for him. Got something vital, and he was bleeding heavily. Your healing was enough to staunch that, at least. But oh, I need to sit down.
That's all right. We can have a rest.
Sort of just plops into the water around the eggs, and you can see like this thing's taken a big chunk out, and
Yeah, I'll give him.
he's spattered with his own blood.
How many hit points?
He had
Two.
lost 22, I believe.
I was
And
going to
you
say,
healed
like,
4.
with the healer's kit, you can, like, spend a charge to let them, like, gain extra or something on a
If
short
you've got the
rest.
healer feat,
Ah, okay. Well, then, disregard.
if you have
Otherwise-
the healer feat,
Yeah.
disregard.
Healer's kit, can't you just... isn't
you
it
just
stabilize?
auto stabilize.
Stabilize people.
Can't you also heal for a D10, or is that...
That's the
The
healer
feat.
feat. So the healer
Yeah.
feat is like if you use a charge during a short rest, they get extra back as part of hit dice, and then also as an action spend a charge to heal X amount.
Yeah, once.
I'll give him.
I still had 2 level 1 slots if you want to wake through them up.
No, that's alright.
Thurin's like, okay, good night. Flopped into his
Oh,
hammock.
actually, you're about to get them all back. 'cause
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
Yeah, in that
Took
case,
one,
do it.
yeah.
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 So just as you,
Well,
finally,
it's like when you as you sit down, they're like, "Oh, can you fill up my?"
so your 8-hour night shift, big fight, and you're just like, yeah, it's bedtime. I'm so ready.
just pulled the covers up.
Yeah.
He threw it.
So
If you bring him to me, so I can touch him from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hammock.
Rolls over, sticks one hand out of the blanket.
Plus 3, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So I've got 2 spell slots left. So that is
18.
Yeah, 18.
18 heals
18
on
quick maths.
Roland.
Maths.
1 + 1 is 2 quick maths.
2 + 2 is 4. Minus 1. That's very quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke creeps. See you a goat in the park. That goat is
So Roland is
Ding, wang, quack,
much
quack,
healthier now.
quack. Remember ducking.
Basically, you see an arm protrude out of the hammock. You're just like, bringing me up.
I haven't got all day. Come on. There you go. Good
And
night.
then Oh man, he's looking good now.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Key is also somewhat hurt.
Yeah, she'll be right.
She has
Oh.
taken.
Yeah.
Well, she went to another.
Oh, yeah, true. She got teleported out of there.
Yeah.
For a second.
I'll give her a heal.
She'll be right.
Okay. And you can see that she has. She's looking pretty exhausted. She's not a fighter. She's just given birth. I mean, she's not a fighter in the
Right
same way
now.
that all turtles aren't fighters, but
13.
very nice. But they are much healthier now.
And also we get, like, we can short rest while we're watching.
Yep.
Like, you can do that.
Yep.
So that's the first.
So,
the
did you
rest.
roll for your flask for the new day?
Nope. It's 13.
No stress. So the big spider bodies are the gators.
Yep. Prepped and chopped up now.
Now in a soup.
Lovely stew.
Nice broth. How are you cooking?
With fire?
Yeah, but where?
Could we take some of the things that we used for the ineffective palisades and instead of that lay them like flat?
There are
sort of
some
thing?
dead trees that we could just sort of,
And
if
then
you
cook on
hollow
top.
it out and
Make a
then,
raft.
Or that, or yeah, actually, like just cook on top of this thing.
Sure. Fallen tree log.
Yeah,
yeah, you can like
pretty much.
carve a bit into it.
You could probably do a bit of both, like use the like some of this chopped up stuff that we haven't used to make a bit of like a platform, so it's not just kind of like precariously
On a
balanced.
tree, yeah.
All right.
I don't want like a
yeah.
stiff thick breeze to be like, oh, there goes
There
the
goes
soup.
lunch.
Yeah. So recruit Rosalind and borrow some little stack. Not try and turn that into a platform.
Awesome.
It still tastes good if you slurp it out. Of here.
Oh,
Just put straw straight in form.
Could you use some more pepper?
Yeah,
Just
just into the bayou.
Is that what they're doing like at the corpses? Just like paprika all over the
Just dusting it.
salt baying just into the water. So how deep is the water again? It's like waist
It
height, isn't it?
varies.
Like Ricky neck
For
height.
him, it's
Like,
like
yeah,
waist high.
knee to waist, depending on where you're walking.
So it's enough to be difficult to
Knee to waist, so for you waist to chin.
Yeah, in the little
Waist to
gullies
chest,
sort of
yeah.
sections, it's deeper than your head. So, hello, Nav. Welcome in. Right. So, food's on. Takes you a little bit of time to sort of make a little platform, make it stable, but you manage to balance it so it sits nicely.
Yeah, bind it together with some rope or whatever.
Yep. So the survival side of things is pretty good. Sleepy times, you're in your hammocks.
Yep.
Yep.
Ricky's was there.
Yep.
Jordan's was.
Mhm.
You guys are on lookout. The rest are just like sleeping around with. Who's Graham?
Graham's sleeping.
Graham's sleeping with no.
Giggity.
He's sleeping up there.
Made a little bed up top. But you tighten the ranks on your lookout.
Yeah. Because that gator, or was it the snake, just came straight through. And I know that they can blink, but also they can't blink into solid matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But the
Nah,
snakes
fair point.
came from like a different realm. So
Yeah,
like I feel
they-
like they were like facing it.
but they still like 100%. But even with
But
that,
it means
like if there's just
you're
not
right
enough,
next to you guys, you can. Oh,
Yeah.
snake. No,
we're still
let it
between them.
get a free bite
Yeah.
at the eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't they can materialize into another object, but they take damage from that.
Yeah. So they wouldn't.
So then it would
They
shut
can if they don't
someone
mind
else.
dying.
Yeah, so they might, my being.
Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking, like, if we work on with the palisades.
Yep.
I was kind of picturing like little rows of 3, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, just because we don't want them like right hard up against it, because I'm worried about like a ghost or something that can just phase straight through, and suddenly it's at the eggs, and the palisades are in our way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
Giving it
So,
cover and shit.
Have you got any little tokens for that sort of stuff? You think
Um,
you would... Actually, I know what I'll
We
use.
could use like a bunch of D4s.
candles?
Yeah.
No, there's little...
Candles may be too big.
Oh, I don't know that I want.
Chopsticks.
Look, D4 is not.
Yeah, that's it.
Use one roll of D6s. Spacing of 3 like that. Sort of thing.
Yeah, that's kind of that's exactly. And then another 3. Yeah, like there.
Palisades.
Probably like one closer in.
One closer.
Yep. What do you guys think of that?
Yeah.
So then it's like, yeah, if we're fighting something that can just phase through, there's still room for us to stand in its way. Yeah. Because I was like, yeah, just ring her in, and then I was like, and then the ghost goes through, and we're all like, I'm trying to get to you, Key, I promise.
We'll be there shortly.
And it becomes one of
I don't
those.
wanna mix
I'm not
yours in
sucking
with
with
mine,
you.
like-
You're sucking
that's
with
right.
me.
Yeah,
situations.
Yeah, there you go. Then they're all.
Yeah, and like there might be stuff that can just crash through it, but at least we'll hopefully
it's something.
slow it down or damage it a bit, or
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Very good.
So yeah, that's a lot of, other than the cooking and setting up your campfire situation
other people are up
properly.
to.
Yeah, timbers for support like that. All right. So who's on watch? You and Roland.
and Roland
You
and
and Papa.
Fred and Vlad.
Okay.
Bloody.
Can I get you to make some perception checks
yeah,
for your
for sure.
day watch?
I'll summon like before, because I'm assuming that this first hour we'll basically be having a short rest as we watch.
Yep.
And then just resting. So I'll do the wild shape summon.
Pedro.
Yep.
Cool. You've
Do
got
I
your
roll
owl.
separately for him? Or do we
Just
just do
give
it
you
as like a
advantage.
bonus? Yeah. So Bishop me.
Roland rolled a 1.
Yeah, 19 for me,
Okay, that's
including advantage for Pedro.
So who's with you? Sorry, Roland.
Fred
Fred rolled
and
quite well. Vlad did. Vlad did okay. Fred rolled damn good because this is his.
I mean, he's a guard.
This is his wheelhouse. This is what
Spends
he
a lot of
excels at.
time leaning against
Things.
leaning against things, watching,
looking into the middle
market
distance,
place,
just like.
thinking about donuts.
But the training helps. He sort of every now and again he'll get up and slosh around a bit, stretch,
Yeah.
dip his face in the water and
It's like every half an hour we all kind of
rotate a bit, look at something different for a while.
try and keep at least vaguely sharp. Sitting for 8 hours is not the most stimulating.
No. Roll for sleep. Roll a d20. I just want to see how well
a
you
flat
sleep.
roll.
Yep.
9.
10.
Yeah. It's irritating having things
Still bugs.
landing on you. It's daylight now, so you're just sort of like, not the best sleep. Not the worst you've had, but you still get a night's rest. Well, a day's rest.
But yeah, not amazing.
So I'm leaving it to you guys in any of your 8-hour stint, any interactions you want to have. Otherwise, I'll just fast forward to the next.
Cool.
So anything you would like to achieve in this section of day 2?
Watch carefully.
Outside of
What's
your
good?
outside of your posted role,
Like,
anything
do you want to chat to
extra?
anyone or cast any sendings?
Oh, yeah.
I used quite a few spell slots already.
Hey, Key, what did you see on the other side?
Oh.
When the snake took you wherever?
It was very different. Everything was, I think it was the ethereal plane. Everything looked ghosty. Everything sort of didn't have a solid outline. There was this eerie sort of howling on the air. It was nice to come back, let's put it that way.
Did you see any more of those snake things?
Oh, I could see them very clearly from where I was.
Like more of them? More than the
Oh
two?
no, the two, the one that
But they
bit
didn't
me.
disappear.
It
when
was very, very visible in that side of
Okay.
thing.
But yeah, there were more of them hanging out there, as far as you could tell.
Not that I could see,
Okay, cool. Well, I mean,
which is good.
it's better than, the opposite. So, no, sweet. That's, all I was really curious about, I suppose. Yeah.
Okay. I'll make a roll. Roland, while he's on watch, is sort of like listening in. His rotations got him sort of somewhat close to this conversation.
Oh, yes, these are. I have heard of these things. They are called they're archalids. They are something very native
That's
to
what
our.
she kept as
area.
pets.
Who?
Oh, interesting.
And you're like, oh, that's what they are. Okay. You're like, I know I've been taught this somewhere along the line.
All these snake things.
They are more linked with the ethereal plane. The spirits possess them in a way that allows them to transport themselves between. This is how they got the jump on us. They just materialized, I guess.
That's what it looked like.
Yes, very scary little things. They are huge.
Do you know if these things can exist, like in the material plane indefinitely, sort of thing? Like, is this like, you know, a bit of a hostile sort of space to them?
Look, I've been to a few of these clan sort of protection gigs, and I've never seen one before.
Okay.
So
So they're not a usual occurrence in the swamps, per se.
but there are rumors. There are all sorts of people have ideas. People say they've seen a ghost snake in this, but I've now truly,
Wait, they've seen a ghost snake?
yeah, the archalid.
Oh, right.
That's what they call them.
Right.
Wait, ghost snakes and
Wait, that's what snakes meant. This job, I'm out. I was down fighting regular crocodiles and snakes, but ghost snakes, no, man.
Oh yeah, true.
wait.
Duck.
Hear me out. Ghost snilk.
Oh,
Get some of that ectoplasm.
Sadly, they are no longer on this side of the ether.
Ghost snakes. Alright. Yeah, I mean...
I'm so sick of these motherfucking ghost snakes on this material plane.
Oh, nice. Now that deserves a D4 on this material plane.
I can pun
You
all
got
day.
snakes and planes. I mean, that's a hit.
That's all you need, baby.
It's a D4 of inspiration.
Half of these motherfucking ghost snakes on this
So are you,
material plane.
are you telling them this discussion? Like what you've just put
Ghost
together?
snakes?
Yeah.
Oh.
Archalids.
Yeah, I feel like we
I mean,
crossed
we're
rolling.
sleeping.
We're still asleep.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah,
talking
I
about
feel
sleep,
like-
yeah, whatever.
I feel like you'd shared with your father that the second you were like,
Yeah,
just-
I'm also there listening.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, Varys, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I wasn't really paying attention when we were at the monastery when whoever it was talking, but I do remember hearing archalids vaguely.
Her mouth opens and I stop listening.
I was looking for things to
A white noise generator.
appropriate. But I heard the word archalids at least twice in the last week. So that's what I'm thinking.
I'm picking up what might be being put down.
So that's what I got. What are you thinking?
Well, I agree. And the first time was that scary lady who is the mole in the Keepers, whose name escapes me off the top of my head. She had archalids as pets, and people at the time didn't like her or her pets.
Yeah.
Saria.
No, Thalia Dark was the one that they knew, and
But yes,
Yeah.
Saria had the archalids.
Well, technically Thalia, but
Thalia
she is
Darkwater.
technically
wasn't it
Korean.
Thalia that had
Yeah,
the?
Yeah.
Because we spoke to
Suspicious.
old mate from 100, not 100 years ago.
When I was watching that video back, you guys laughing because you were like, what was his name? Something that sounds like dildo?
Sildarian!
Yeah, Dildarian.
Mathis Dildarian.
Sildarian.
Like,
Just
was
like-
that it? We was dildo.
You said a word that
Nearly
sounds like
dildo.
dildo.
I mean, in our defense, that's very funny.
In our defense,
dildo.
it did sound
In
like
my-
dildo.
Your Honor,
Stiltarians.
Dildarian. I thought it was Dildarian.
Dildarian's much funnier.
The canon's changed.
Good.
But yeah, Thalia had archelids, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
They were the strange pets that old mate
Which you kept.
that we spoke to said she kept.
Yeah, and you
Speaking with dead men.
and your father said that these are an uncommon kind of. Well, they haven't heard of them attacking the eggs.
Yeah,
in previous ceremonies.
he'd heard of them, but this is the first time he's seen them, and this is at least the fourth time he's come and done this.
I don't know.
Yeah, a bunch, if
Yeah.
not more. Like
So-
you
He's
can
got a
go help
few-
other clans if
got
you're
a few
really
kids.
close to them.
Yeah.
I can't wait for another clan to try and attack us.
But what?
Just
Oh, I love that.
just because top memes.
war.
Yeah.
Tribal war.
Yeah. Hey.
Tribal war.
If we chanted enough, it
Yeah,
happens. The Holy War happened against the Frogmen. We were chanting it enough.
I mean, Holy's a bit of a stretch. It was.
Hey.
Race war.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got there.
Yep, we certainly did.
this is his at least fifth time coming here. Just like looking
Yeah,
at
for your
because you've
family.
got like Adelaide and who knows maybe brothers, and then Frederick and then Frederick the 2nd and then Rosie and Kincaid and then Nolk.
Yep.
And then this one.
So, I mean, not always in the same environment, wherever
Yeah.
Copland is growing strongest, and wherever they're directed, basically.
This is his first one as a grandpappy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, this
It's
is.
pretty exciting.
I don't know.
Well, he will be a grandpappy if this succeeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, this might be the third attempt at being a grandpappy for all we know. Yeah, minimum fifth time.
Yes. There has been a failed attempt.
Well, yeah.
And he had what, 27 kids? So how many failed attempts did he have as well?
Yeah, he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids.
He had 5 successful kids, yes.
Yeah.
You gotta
Well,
remember, this is not
No,
a...
6, sorry. 6 and then
With
Fred
twins.
2 died at some point. Maybe was that the failed attempt? Fred and...
He was born and then
Fred
he
one-
immediately
Fred-
got eaten.
No, I was thinking like Fred 1 came... Like, that's why he's deceased. The third attempt was Fred and his wife came back with having
Oh,
kids, and
yeah.
that one went
Oh.
sideways.
Oh, I like
Either
that.
Either way.
There you go.
So,
Yeah.
discussion around the mid-morning sort of watch. You guys are fast asleep. Anything else, or shall we go to, what was it, 6 till 2?
2.
So
So
the
that'd be
2
2
p.m.
o'clock.
2 to
You
10.
guys wake
So
up
we
and
go
take
on-
over,
yeah.
and I would go onto the work one.
Sleep time for you.
Yeah,
Go
it's
wakey,
sleep,
wakey
watch,
time to
work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the brightest part of the day.
Yes.
Ah,
Put the mask
yeah, the
on.
mask absolutely needed.
Pull the hood over the top.
Yeah, I'll get you to roll for sleeping as well.
That is
The
an
long
18.
rest button.
Not bad. The mask really blocks
It's like
it out.
one of the sleep masks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Take it off. It's got like the cushions for the
Well, Kyrian glass blocks a lot of light, so this would work exceptionally for you.
I'm just picturing maybe you have like a little shutter on, so like, sleep mode.
So you guys are on watch now.
Yeah.
You're on work.
And we're with Nolk and Graham.
Yeah.
Varys is sleepy.
Indeed.
Key is pretty much just dead center of the
She-
time.
Yeah, she'd be there.
Sleeping and
Day and
Whether
night,
she's
yes.
awake or asleep, yeah.
Where's you sleep?
Oh, I'm on work.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not sleep.
Yeah.
Barris is on sleep.
Graham is on watch with us, and we need Nolk as well.
What's there?
And one of those other guys is third. And
Where is the...
In the
Easy.
forward
Ah,
arm,
yes, yes.
in my hammock.
there we go.
Let them hold hands there. Sure. Like that. Keeps it just around the place. doing
Scattered a bit.
things.
Finding some food and
Yeah,
Yeah.
food is a constant need.
I feel like it would be like unless you're one of the people who has to try to get somewhere dry to sleep. Like if you're a turtle that's sleeping,
Just-
like sleep close.
Yeah,
like
You know what I
underneath
mean?
the
Like don't
palisade.
sleep over here.
know,
Sleep like
You
next
just
to the
little
palisade.
minefield around the outside.
Or
of
maybe
the
like
palisade.
almost like at the little entrancey bits.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
that's where you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if something tries to swim past, it's probably going to bump into you.
Yeah.
But then what about when me and Thurden need to go take a leak?
Yeah, you got
Well,
like you
right
can.
in the swamp.
Step over.
It's like being in a pool. You just go.
Like, have you seen
fantastic.
any of the turtles go anywhere to take a leak, or have you seen them just stand there for 8 hours and not
And
move?
suddenly the water gets a bit warmer.
then
I'm
something
just imagining
floats
like
next to them.
me and Thurden, like it's like ankle deep, and you just see one of us like squat to get crushed in water.
I mean, you don't have to do anything. You're just like,
Yeah.
The old armor warmer. Because
Yeah.
I can guarantee you would not take off all your layers.
Yeah, this is
you can always press.
God, this
new
swamp is
armor.
cold. That's better.
Nothing changed, didn't it?
Oh,
Did the
Ricky,
water just
I
suddenly
need
get a
to
bit
go
warm?
number 2. Could you?
Just
Now, that would be a
open up
different
your butt
story.
flap.
Yes, all armor has a butt flap.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
The old long john. So I want plate mail, but hear me out.
Hear me out.
I want a little
One
door,
alter
just
it.
like a little latch. You go donk.
Okay. So.
I want to go over to Graham and like, mate, that throw down that croc skull. Oh, how'd you do it?
I didn't.
What do you mean?
Like Nolk's sort of on watch. He's like comes down real close. I didn't throw that. I hit one, maybe two, but I don't think I killed one. But anyway, the
What
red
I
hair.
saw was your hand was here. The spear went. Whoosh.
I know it was the craziest thing.
Maybe you were
I don't
just
know.
you know what? I know what it is. There's this thing that happens, a phenomenon where just on instinct things happen.
Oh
and
yeah,
I
maybe.
think that happened to you.
Make a persuasion check.
Gaslighting me to-
Positive gaslighting.
Natural one. He's just like
16. What did you say? Just persuasion. 19.
Yeah.
natural one. So
If you will it. Have you seen the play The Secret?
he just. Oh, I've never heard of that, but
It's just like an
I mean, it certainly looked like it,
your
didn't it?
instinct just take control and it happens.
Maybe I'm more of a badass than I thought.
Mate, you are.
Hear that, Noak? Noak's like, oh yes, of course you're badass.
Yes, of course, babe. You're so bad.
The most badass of all the people. He's just like, yeah. So what do? You're kind of, you look like you live out here. You got the scratches and the.
Yeah, look, for a little bit. I was living out in the sort of wild, but
Not like a swamp or.
swamps, jungles, you know, the lot.
Oh, okay. Just outdoorsy.
Just outdoors.
Yeah, that's not me. Fair enough. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, I mean,
So, what do you normally do, mate?
can I get you to make a persuasion check?
17.
Look, I don't like to talk about my past. I'm not proud of it, and it directly impacts some people here, so I'd rather not talk about it if that's okay. But-
I'm not asking about what you did then, I'm just
Oh, no.
asking what you do now.
Yeah, what I do now, I mean, Noel can I...
Besides this guy, am I right?
Noel's just like... My dad is right there.
He's asleep, don't worry about it.
He hears everything.
Also, we're on work. We're not sleeping.
Yeah.
Roland just chopping firewood next, being like,
Please attack me again, Gator.
"Oh, that gator had taken me away from all of
Why did you heal me, my son?
He visibly reddens. It's just sort of like, yeah, look, I'm good with people, so I'm working at a shop front at the moment, just selling stuff. So
Oh, yeah.
it's not crazy difficult.
Is that how you two met?
Yeah, I just saw him across the bazaar. He was
As a Bob Gar?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know it.
Yeah,
Oh,
love
cool.
it, Bob Garbury.
Yeah.
The borscht is incredible.
I'm not used to borscht yet. I haven't always lived here, but I'm getting there. It gives you some interesting bowel movements, but that's okay.
Better out than in, mate.
Yeah. Is it?
Is it though?
But yeah, Nulk sort of came to buy some stuff off me and used the moves. Some would say.
He did or you did?
No, it was all me. Nulk's like, oh come on. All right, it was a joint effort, but you know, just sort of hit it off. He seemed like a nice fella. Yeah. What did you do?
I pull out Needlebark Goods and Services.
Oh.
Yeah, the four of us, we provide goods and services.
Well, I think I've seen your services. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Do I keep this?
Yeah, all yours, mate.
Puts it in his pants.
So you know how to run a shop, huh?
Oh, I know how to talk to people.
Okay.
I know how to make a sale. That's for sure. But you know, it's not much, but it pays. At least a little.
Good to know.
Enough. But yeah, Nulk's the real brains. And so how'd you guys meet? I guess.
In prison. I
Yeah.
met them.
Oh, prison. Cool.
So I met these
Right,
two in
yeah.
a bar after I had a fight with the halfling, and then we met this guy in prison.
You got something against Halfling?
No, we were just having it was
Just that one.
just no, we're good mates now. Old
Just
old
checking.
Gil.
I just don't want to get on your bad side. That's all.
No, we just he was fighting for money.
Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. So you met in prison. What's prison like?
I wouldn't know, Ricky.
Wait,
That's
what?
just the drunk tank. It's barely prison.
Oh, okay. You weren't like on the lam for murdering or something.
No,
Not
no.
yet.
I got exonerated for that.
Nah, they never convicted.
Yeah.
But
Nah,
seriously,
there's never enough evidence. All the witnesses came up missing.
Had a great lawyer.
Okay then. Would a 15 insight do the trick?
15 deception
Beats it.
from a 6.
Is that skill? Is that like contested checks, or is that like is it the same for attack rolls and skill checks?
I would assume so, yeah. I think.
Or is it just because I suppose contested athletic? Oh,
Yeah. This is insight against deception.
whatever. Either way, I'm laughing at it.
Yeah, he's just sort of
kidding,
like,
just kidding.
okay, yeah. You didn't seem like the straight murderer. Like I'd see that from you. No
oi,
offense.
mate.
Well, look at you.
I don't just murder.
I have seen differently.
They've always deserved it.
I'm a holy man, and I pull out my
Oh. Oh, okay. Who's your deity?
Tempest.
Oh, cool. Well, that's nice. Do I? Thanks, Tempest. Is that how you do it?
A crack of lightning comes out.
Are you casting something to make this? Cool. Well, yeah, this is kind of. I've never done anything like this before.
Neither have we.
Yeah, no, neither.
We're all
I
good.
mean, I'm sure Kincaid has before, but
All the time.
not for the rest of us.
Yeah, it's pretty full on. Not gonna lie. May have thrown up a little bit.
That's normal.
Yep. Okay, good. I don't do great with blood. And it's just like this when you were butchering the crocs, for example, it's just like slick on the surface of the water.
What I feel like embarrasses like butcher leather apron is hanging on a tree, drenched in blood, and he looks at it as he says,
He's over there with like the what do you call it? Like the strap, like sharpening his knives. And, in the summertime, gore, gore, gore.
It's just it's fine. I'll get through it. This is for Noel and his family, yeah. But it's cool. It's an experience, that's for sure.
I mean,
These might be your nieces and nephews one day, mate.
Exactly. That's why I couldn't pass this up. No way. Not if I'm going to be a part of this family. Yeah. So him being halfling is just sort of, he just gets carried along by Nolk pretty much anytime it's deep water.
It's like that picture of Shaq and his girlfriend.
Far of it. Nolk's not quite as big as you guys.
banana.
Nolk's not quite as tall as you guys, but yeah, he's still absolutely.
What he lacks,
Halfling
what he
Tim.
lacks in height, he makes up for in girth.
I
mean, you said it. Just also
I decline to comment.
as an FYI for like skill check, not ability roll contest. So if the contest results in a tie, so yeah, both make ability checks appropriate to the effects. They apply all appropriate bonuses and penalties. The participant with the higher check total wins the contest. If the contest results in a tie, the situation remains the same as it was before the contest. Thus, one contestant might win by default. For example, if two characters tie in a contest to snatch a ring off the floor, neither character grabs it. In a contest between a monster trying to open a door and an adventurer trying to keep the door closed, a tie would mean that the door remains shut. So it's just like,
There's
whatever
no
you're
change.
trying to do. Yeah, like, exactly.
So he would have just looked at you and been like,
Is it though?
have you got any more of that vodka? That was actually really nice.
It's only
Yeah. It's only day 2. I only brought 1 bottle.
Oh, that's
Pace
okay.
yourself, mate.
Yeah.
Well, you were giving it out before. I didn't know. I
Well,
thought
it was,
maybe you
it
had a
was meant to
supply.
be just for Papa Roland, and then everyone kind of got whiff of it. But
That's good stuff.
Wait, you had vodka last night?
no.
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 God damn it, Grayson.
Oh, I just went to bed, mate. Oh.
Excuse me, a 23 coming from Graham.
No.
No.
Deception.
No, we didn't.
Oh.
Oh, we all roll a deception. Goody.
If you would like to insight this.
My
18.
10 insight.
special.
He's actually the most convincing.
special, wasn't he?
I'm asleep.
Oh no, this was on the walk.
That's less than 10.
I mean, you know these guys a little too well. Graham, you're like, oh, okay.
That's a 4. No, says Kincaid and burps, and it smells like vodka.
That smells.
Black chili.
Black shell or half shell?
Yes.
Well,
I healed your father.
he like
Was that before or after you guys?
Oh my god, just to shut you up.
Graham pulls his feet out of the water and he's like pulling leeches off.
You'll have to piss on them.
This place is hostile.
It makes them go away.
Does it?
It actually tastes kind of nice, though. You just pop one in your mouth.
Pre-piss.
Or post-piss, depending on what you're into, mate.
Are you making deception here?
14.
That's 13. Okay. I mean, look away, I guess. Nolk, you can watch. He gets his foot up, and you just hear the whiz hitting the water around you. That stings, actually. Ow! Ow! Why does that sting?
Because
It's the
No, wait. Am I on the wound or on the
no
leech?
on the leech. It makes it go away.
Ah.
Thinking about it, that might be jellyfish things.
Well, yeah, that actually stings a lot.
But it still tastes good.
He's just pissing on his own foot.
I'm like, how did I think about it?
He's a completely
different creature. And also has been disproven.
Well, yeah, I guess we can disprove that theory. That hurts.
At least it's sterile. Sterilize the wound.
And then put it back in the dirty swamp water.
Yeah.
For 1 second, that was the sterilest wound.
In the entire swamp.
Nolks. My boy, you'll need to get some worldly wisdom. He was pulling your leg. Yeah, I know that now. Thank you.
You were biting your leg.
So is this what all your family's like? Yes, very
Just hear
much.
chuckles from around.
It's the same laugh,
echoing
cut
through the
paste.
Just see like the sleeping ones, like the neck comes up. Yeah.
Classic, he pissed on himself.
You made him wee on foot.
At least it was at my expense. It's fun. Cool. Gonna swap spots.
I'm not
You
standing
just
in-
pissed there, man.
I'm not
Yeah, it
standing
smells,
in
it smells like piss now. I
I
don't really
don't
want to
want
sit
to
here.
stand in your piss. No. No, thank you.
When do we rotate again? Soon, I
At least
hope.
the water is warm there now. yeah.
The watch goes by without anything untoward.
For the work crew.
Yep.
What is going to be useful if we've made those palisades?
Hunting for more.
Didn't we get the whole gator?
Yeah, but you're feeding 12 people, and they're not small people. Well, 2 are.
Yeah.
But like, so how long will that gator feed us for?
Like, and I suppose, you know, like breakfast, lunch, dinner
Yeah,
for 12
for
people.
sure.
It might sort out today.
Yep, you would get a solid 24 hours out of it.
Yeah.
Like enough meat. Like you're on rations as well at the same time, but enough meat to sustain.
Who's the best hunter? Out of just out of
Well,
the
you're
work
on sleepy
crew?
mode.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah, but
asleep.
as this shifted,
Because it'll be what,
I'll
survival?
be waking up.
So yeah, we're still in the second
Yeah,
part of the day.
It'd probably
You're
be
hunting.
you, because it's just
Yeah.
you, Fred, Roland, and Vlad.
I was just thinking it might be would it be worth having one or two of the people who don't go and hunt, given that those gators have kind of given us a head start, and you also had a fairly successful hunt. You got a deer or something?
Found there was frogs, and then we found some other
big
stuff.
fish.
fishies.
Yeah,
Oh, you
we
went
found
noodling for a
fish
big
and-
catfish.
We went
Yep,
noodling.
That's right.
Oh, you got the noodle.
What I was thinking, would
Yeah.
it be worth just having
Just
someone?
extra guards, really.
Well, I was even thinking trying to just stack up like mud and stuff and try to make a little platform somewhere so that it, like to sleep dry. Like
Well,
if
yeah,
you just
I mean, we could just add to this.
yeah,
We
that's
could
kind
turn
of what I
that
was thinking. If we
into
turn that into a
bit of
little
platform.
little
Build it
platform,
up.
Just make
even
it
if it's
bigger.
just like a little,
Yep.
you know, like 10 foot by 10 foot enough,
Yeah.
because it's like
Yeah, enough
you
for all of
three
us,
and
like-
you three and Graham basically, and then just like the stew pot, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I don't know.
that's
Maybe
smart.
maybe
Yeah.
if we leave like, I mean, because it's me, Fred, Vladimir, and Roland. Maybe Vlad could stay back and just kind of with a shovel, or actually Roland because he's good at chopping lumber. Maybe he stays back and kind of like stacking lumber and adding mud and stuff to
Making
it.
a raised platform.
Trying to
Beaver damming it.
yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's a
That's
good,
probably a good
good
idea,
use
yeah.
of the survivalist time.
Yep. And the rest. So what? Roll survival for hunting.
Yep, roll with advantage because you'd have someone with you assisting. There shall look.
23.
Very nice. So knowing what's around here, there's a lot of aquatic plant life that's edible. There's some of the mosses are even edible, but fishing wise,
A lot
it's
of
just
fish.
the claws. You're just sort of under the water and wait. And
Well, noodling and is even better because I've got just like
Fish hooks for
Chomp.
fingers.
and I've
true.
hooked. Yep. So 23, easy survival. So you guys get a bunch of food. I was like, where's all my D4s? That's why. Trade.
Yeah.
Do you want to use if you want to free up some D4s?
Oh no, it's fine. I don't need
Babushkas.
multiple. So you get enough food
Oh
for
no, she's split in half.
get enough food for
Babushka, no.
a further 24 hours.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
So we're good.
Like
till
you get a
day-
haul of
We've got
fish.
got a bit of a surplus going,
Yeah.
a bit of a buffer.
Yeah, cool.
Should we string maybe like given that there's a bit of a platform now, try to kind of string them up so they're not just sitting in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's trees to hang ropes and hooks off.
Cool.
Yeah, sort of rope them together and leave them out. Just to add to the smells of like algae and muck and rot. There's also
Gets less and less.
drying
Caucus.
fish carcass. Fish carcass.
Just discard the guts into the water.
Yeah. So, successful. Quite successful, in fact. So, towards the end, like, you try and cook around changeover, like, leading up to that, so that
have
whoever's
it ready
coming off...
for so that that'd
they
be
wake
like
up, they
you
can-
start it. You're starting your watch with a bowl of
Yes,
fish and or gator stew,
Yeah,
whatever
some
it
sort
is.
of
Bit of
meats
both,
and...
probably. Bit of a mix.
chicken, salmon.
So, I mean, finding root vegetables as well, aquatic life at least. There's some that work like a potato, so you just whack it in the stew and dice them up. Yeah, so you make
Moss and that.
fairly nice foods. It's different. The palate is very different, but it's wholesome.
It's cooked.
It is cooked. So yeah, that's part of your survival detail
Yeah.
is
The cooking.
sourcing the food and then organizing it so that it's ready to go, like
I'm a
building
cook.
up the fire.
I'm a
and-
cook. I got them cook's utensils.
Mhm.
I got the
Beautiful.
big Samwise frying pan.
Samwise.
Do us up some catfish fillets.
Okay,
Tasty.
Changeover.
we get to 10 p.m.
10
Yep.
p.m.
I'm going to sleep.
We on
And
work detail.
Varys,
You're waking up on
Adelaide,
watch.
Rosalind, and Boris.
Cool. So, changing over. Sorry, you'll need to tell me again. Who's where?
Varys, Adelaide, Rosalind, and Boris.
Yeah, I'll be next to the stew pot, honestly.
Varys, Adelaide was one of the ones with the
Stew
shield.
pot's it.
Hang on, watch.
Yeah. But I'm starting my watch with stew. I just rolled down on my hammock and grabbed a stew pot.
Cool. So, you are on what?
Sleep.
Sleep.
So at one of the
Corner. What do you guys?
We are on work detail.
Works.
Zug zug.
Yeah, about.
Yep.
So
Rosalind and
you're on
Boris.
watch, yeah.
Yep.
Rosalind, Adelaide,
And Boris.
Vladimir.
And
Boris.
we got Boris.
You guys are on work.
Oh, I was reading the wrong one. Sorry. Varys, Adelaide, Rosalind, Boris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was reading Kincaid's group.
Right, so you guys are out and about.
Yep.
Doing things. Probably cooking.
Yeah, get me in front of that cooking stove.
Well, yeah, standing on the platform, at least he's dry.
Mm-hmm.
No rocks
Okay,
out here though.
yep.
Add to this meal.
Out of the water. Actually, Graham would probably be with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah,
oh, thank
no
God.
Everyone, anytime I get to a dry spot or like in my hammock or whatever, I'm prestidigitation to like dry myself off.
Yeah.
Cue the
Best I
transport.
can
Two of you are
Just to
just
have
like-
5 minutes out of the dry.
Yeah.
In
game
this
changer.
hell.
Absolutely.
So you're sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
You're on watch. And you guys are on collection.
There's probably been enough like food and stuff gathered.
Mhm.
The next
Yeah.
little bit,
Yeah, for
so-
now.
They
Yeah, we've
grab
got
food
food
from the
to
gator and-
firewood
Yeah, I was
or,
gonna say probably
Yeah.
go chop down some trees.
Wooden
And,
palisades.
yeah.
Yeah.
And building up the mud.
Yeah,
sort
that's
of
probably what me and Graham
platform,
are trying to
Bit
do.
of slopping. Excellent. So whoever's on watch, that would be Varys.
You know,
Make a perception check for your
We didn't even
watch.
make perception checks, I don't think. We were just chatting.
for me.
Yeah, we just had a chat.
We made a lot of deception checks.
Guards,
but-
guards, guards.
17, and then Hermes.
Little did we know that somebody
22.
snuck into the camp and killed Key. We didn't even see it. She just looks like she's sleeping.
But it is the active time, so we were attacked during the night last time.
So probably the day was fairly overcast. It was a little bit muggy. The insects really loved it. You guys did not. Anything shelled was unperturbed, but the rest of you were just sort of like you cover up as best you can, hands in sleeves so that you're not getting bitten. Oh. Oh, he's not ready. Why are you not ready?
Oh, right, the old smoke
The
machine.
schmocker.
Smoke it.
There we go.
What got a flapjack?
The garden and a flapjack?
Bong and a blintz.
No. Yeah, you've lost the light, so it's down to dark vision. But you see a thick sort of mist curling around trees. Yeah, something huge. A thick mist curling around the gnarled old trees. And while you're doing your business, you're on watch, and Hermes
22.
picks something up.
Where?
It's sourceless for the moment. Where'd I put it?
I found the source.
It's less threatening and more pleading.
For attention.
And snacks.
And snacks.
So in the still, well, not stillness, in the cacophony of night noise, you hear
Pterodactyl?
cannot picture where it is.
Banshee from Mass Effect 3?
It just echoes.
I look over at Papa Roland and say, does that sound like something you
I
know?
don't like that sound. But we might want to wake everyone.
Yeah, I
Surely
cast,
that wakes everyone up.
Yeah, like, I cast dancing lights above us.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Cool.
Actually, yeah, can I do it? Because you can, like, split it up into four
Yeah,
things.
into four
One there,
spots.
one there, one there, one there.
Yep.
Just
Provide general sort of
Yep.
lighting.
spark it up.
So, what you see
On your feet.
is, and this is all simultaneous, we will roll for initiative, but I'll give you the setup first. This unearthly fog begins to roll forward, and it's quite thick. You can't really see into it very well. You're not sure what direction the sound comes from. It sort of echoes around off the water. It's near impossible to place.
Is the fog sort of coming?
The fog is coming from a direction.
Okay.
So coming from that direction towards you. Now I'll swap to battle. I'm hoping that has put the...
Yeah, can me and Graham kind of make our way over we'll huddle up for this?
We'll go initiative order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But,
Do we have time to do stuff before initiative?
no, so this is like a...
Isn't it coming from
Everyone
like where
snaps to
I was
at
from
the same
chopping
time.
wood?
Yeah.
So you guys are
Thankfully,
sort
you're
of
already
like
at the front.
Yeah.
doing your thing. You've been schlopping for a bit. Maybe you're taking a rest. But you guys are probably sitting up on the log just drying out. And
So I was down here chopping wood.
Yeah.
You were
Hey,
keeping
we've
dry.
been slopping.
you've been schlopping.
Chopping and slopping.
Chopping and slopping. That's work duty for you.
What do I need? I need
Choppy sloppy.
this.
How long has it been since changeover?
Oop,
Like,
not that.
are we like midnight?
What time? Kind of ballpark.
Like, did that have long?
Yeah, it is midnight.
Alright.
And I'll get you all to roll initiative.
Ooh.
Middle of the pack. Oh,
Okay.
we knew.
Dark boys.
Alright.
25 to 20. The clan goes first. They rolled a natural 20. That sound in the night is enough. Everyone
Yeah.
snaps to. You guys are sort of just like, oh crap. 20 to 15.
19.
Nice. Durden is also used to crazy noises in the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
15 to 10.
11.
10 to 5.
9.
I feel like we're always pretty bad on initiative, aren't we?
I don't do
I
that.
have mine at 1.
My initiative's always terrible.
I'm +3. So I just can't do it.
It's the dice.
Where did you say the fog was coming from? Sorry.
This
No,
way.
it's
It's like
end?
where Durden is like that corner.
Yeah, facing.
Yeah.
Like this corner or
Yeah.
this side? Like this corner.
Yeah.
This corner.
This is
Yeah.
the source of the.
So it's
the
just
yeah.
sort of like
babushka is fog.
Oh my
big
God.
fog field.
Or bush fog.
Okay. Could come up a little bit, couldn't it? Yeah. Anyway. Right. So at the top we have the clan. The clan Uz into position.
That's not far off.
Yeah.
Actually, no, they would stay watching this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Pick up
Just in
javelins and
case.
be ready.
It's a distraction.
Graham sort of pulls out javelin and is ready. Standing up there, ready as an action. The rest of them already something. Just waiting. Thurden, you're up next.
I'll just like stand over here, just 5 foot, and then just get ready to ride.
Are you going to ready in action?
Yeah, ready to
What action?
attack.
Attack on sight.
Yeah, whenever it pops up in my grill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So just remember that you're holding your action.
Yep.
Ricky. With Kincaid up next.
Yeah.
Doctor Brothers.
Yeah, not really a whole lot I can do
Oh.
at the moment. I'm gonna move up kind of 10 feet.
Okay.
Jump off my little dry bit.
You go all the way down.
Yeah. And then I want to ready. So when you're readying a spell, you use the spell slot whether it's used or not.
Yep.
You-
So you're
'Cause you
basically
hold it ready to cast.
You're
Yeah.
casting the spell and you're concentrating
Holding
on
in
it,
hand.
and then with your reaction you would release it when whatever the trigger
Yeah.
is.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire, and the trigger
holding
is
Fairy
Something scary comes out.
yeah. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So kind of when something steps within 60 foot.
Yep.
Of me.
Yep.
From the direction of the fog, I'm gonna cast it on it.
Okay. No worries. So held action, Kincaid.
Bonus action, Shillelagh, and action, the wild shape, like Reaper form.
Oh, nice.
What's it called? Putrescent Reaper. Yep.
Put that on you to remember. Is that concentration?
No.
No.
It's not a spell. It's like a use of wild shape.
Ah, yeah.
And you can swap it to me because if mine goes off, it'll be concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Good. Perfect. Beautiful. Varys.
And oh, sorry, can I move?
Oh, you would
as
like to
well?
move? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll. Who's that? Nolk. Sub in.
Peg.
Yeah, and I want to move up to like here.
You get your full movement, don't you?
He does, yeah.
He does.
It's on my
This is that
turn.
one.
Yeah.
No, so like year full movement.
We get
we're all
half,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
Okay.
Bonus action, pop the crossbow out. Is 1 damage to bring it out? Yeah.
The old
Yep.
bone crossbow.
Yeah. 1 damage to bring it out, and then
Just
yeah, and then just
Where's my-
hold action to shoot at anything that pops into view, sort of
Okay.
thing.
cool.
Anything hostile, I guess.
Yep. No
Anything
problem.
pops in. Kincaid said
Graham's like,
Hello.
Anything threatening. I activate Reaper.
Imagine it's like like your next upgrade is like a little minigun thing pops up like.
that'd be nice.
Sick.
I hate
Uh,
Warhog.
Right.
Made by General Electric.
Team Evil.
Oh no, it's in washing machine mode.
Nice
That one
throwback.
spins to clean, that one spins to make things disappear.
Right. So, can I get
Oh, yeah.
No, I know how it's going to go down. So basically, in the thick smoke that's sort of billowing around these trees, and it is approaching you guys. You see a figure appear, just sort of out of the mist in some way or another, which would trigger a bunch of things.
I am the ghost of. I am the ghost of deafening gunfire.
Do we get him?
Held action triggers.
I can't really reach. Can I move my 10 feet left and hit him or not?
You can't.
Because he's not
Can't
within
hold
range for
movement.
me.
Are you holding a javelin potentially?
I was just holding my sword.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
If
I
well,
was just waiting for him to like walk up to me, but yeah.
All right.
One goes off, so he needs to make, well, it needs to make a 14 dex save.
Where's my phone?
And if this goes off, it'll make all the other ready attacks a lot nicer.
Very good.
A lot meatier.
2 seconds.
This poor friendly ghost.
My name is
Hey
Casper.
guys, I'm Casper.
My ethereal body.
I'm Casper, Predator drone inbound.
Nuclear launch detected.
when the ghost of Christmas past pops up, but you just unlocked that 30 kill streak.
White phosphorus.
So,
Was Willipede in that building?
you, there's a flare of magic, of light in that area, but the creature is unaffected. It is visible, but it does not seem to be affected at all.
This is the save.
The javelins that are readied pass straight through it. So you can see this creature just sort of corporealize out of the mist somewhat, and your light.
Well,
Does it make any noise?
Sure, why not?
Oh, hey guys.
And it's going to use its
Did I shoot?
its whale. Same effect. It's physical. The
Isn't it
bolt
magical?
just
I have
passes
no
straight through it.
It's made out of my bones.
I was going to say it's so magical it's made from your body.
Yeah, I know,
But it's physical, I guess.
I guess my bones aren't
It's just
magic.
a big log of calcium.
Made by magic from his forearm, though.
Now, were you to use your ability, it would turn it into a magical attack.
Okay.
So,
all
learning.
the armor piercing.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so
Um,
it's non-magical piercing.
Yeah. So, as it wails like that, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw. Anyone that can see it.
Oh,
Which
nobody
is-
gets a bonus from Theoden.
This guy
I mean,
does
Theoden
here-
gets a bonus from Theoden.
Close my eyes.
So this guy gets from me because he's within 10 feet. Is he? Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, what was it? Was it wisdom? you
Wisdom
said?
save.
I got a neg 1 versus 16.
Yeah, I got a neg 2.
21.
24.
Very nice. You all succeed. However, that's a success on the guy near you, thanks to your your aura.
Who's that?
Bad.
Is that Vlad or Boris? Or
One of
Fred? No, it's either Fred or Rosalind.
Yeah.
Be Fred. Sure, why not? So, Graham, fail.
Not Graham.
Roland. Success. Nice rolling. Yeah. No. Fail. Adelaide. Success. Vlad. Fail. Oh my word. And Boris. So 3 fail.
4.
4, sorry. 4 fail. We've got
Nolk,
Keith,
Graham,
Roland.
Vlad, Boris.
Yeah. Beautiful. And the rest are now fucked.
Don't be afraid.
So I'll put markers on them.
I'll bring the tech marker off me too, because
Oh,
my
yeah,
thing
you're not
failed.
concentrating anymore.
Right. Knock. Yes. So what's Frightened do? Frightened is disadvantage on
Disadvantage and
ability
can't move
checks.
closer.
While it's in line of sight, can't move closer to this. Okay, cool. And as it lets that wail loose, you see it sort of flicker and shimmer. It becomes more corporeal. So it now is, at least, it looks like it occupies space in the mist. It just looks slightly different. At the same time,
Uh-oh.
I like the sound of that. At the same time, many reinforcements with ghost killer swords.
Presumably.
A rival clan.
The geologists.
you two,
Who? Us two?
yes, you two are beneath the water. You feel something wrap around your ankles. You take
Uh-oh.
6 bludgeoning damage and are both restrained.
Okay.
You, Harrison Kincaid,
Mhm.
you sort of like snap your feet away from whatever's trying to grab you. It looks to be natural, of indeterminate, like natural material. Something's trying to grab
Something's
your feet.
trying to bite and or grab or whatever.
Damn.
Can we tell anything about like what
Getting
it
all
would feel like?
Japanesey. Yeah,
That way around.
Ricky and
Those two.
yeah.
To a grappled.
Grappled or restrained?
Restrained,
You
sorry.
said restraint before.
I did. Restrained.
Yes.
So that is its lair action. It is going to walk closer and attempt to.
Shank.
Well, that triggers your.
You're ready. Which is now, unfortunately, at disadvantage.
Because you're
Because
frightened.
restrained.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah, it was those 4.
Yeah, restrained.
Yeah.
So
Rolls of ghost,
9
yeah.
plus
Yeah.
9, 18.
18 will hit.
18 at a disadvantage. Oh yeah.
Well, the other one was 22. So
Nice.
When you've got plus
He needs
9,
to roll real
yeah.
low to miss.
was it 2d6? Re-roll that.
Into
Oh,
Or was it a 2 into a 1?
yeah.
Nice.
That great weapon fighting style has just been like consistent.
It was great when I was rolling the d10s.
Yeah.
That worked
actually.
every single time, but nah, these ones are just.
So
yeah,
we
so
teach
that's
lash out.
yeah. So that's 11 damage.
11.
The magic slash him.
Yeah, surely.
I
It's a
mean,
ghost.
it does look like the boss.
Yeah, I'll give it a small little smite.
Yeah, just give it a cheeky little one.
Because it's probably like it's against because it's this counts as
I'll
undead
do-
or something,
I'll do a
right? Like
level
ghosts
2
are undead,
smite.
right? I mean, if this was a ghost,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
it would be undead.
I'll do
Yeah.
a level 2 smite.
Yeah,
Is
we're
it-
gonna be
is
going
it
to bed
undead?
after this.
Probably.
Probably.
Well, is he
he
rolling
rolling
it?
3D
He's, roll, he's
extra?
rolling the extra
Oh, okay,
one.
yes.
yes.
Yeah, this-
No, I'm doing level. I roll an extra one.
Are you doing level 1 or 2?
Level 2.
Oh, so then an extra D. So
So I roll an
4D.
extra one because it's undead.
Because it is indeed an undead.
That's much better. So
that
that
could be an
is 15 plus. Is it 3?
No, it's not plus anything. The
Do I not-
radiant.
Okay.
So
It's
it's
your
just
regular.
15 radiant plus whatever for the
Yeah,
slashing.
11 magic slashing.
Right, so 26 total.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Hello.
Restrain this.
And as it gets close to you, it will have advantage because you are restrained. Be... Where am I? That. 21 to hit.
Nah, it doesn't hit.
Excellent.
Roll dice.
So you take 18 necrotic damage,
Is that all?
and I need you to make a con save.
Oh,
Well, I
no.
mean,
Oh,
No, it's not all.
That might be a nat 1 on the con save.
Oh, this. Oh, ghost nat ones are bad.
yeah. Prepare to have your soul.
Which brings it up to 8.
You're about to have your your max HP drop.
What did you say? I took 18 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
18 years added to your life.
No!
Is it Wisp Mothers or something that do that?
I don't know.
There's a bunch of them
Yeah.
that like take out.
They just add years to your age. Like, oh.
Ow, I just aged 5 years.
Yeah.
20 years older.
Yeah, I'm a human man now,
I am
technically 180 years old.
So it reaches its ghastly hand out to you, and it just seems to it just looks like it goes straight through you. Like you whack out at it, and the hand just seems to go straight through your armor, and you feel it sort of materialize inside your body. You feel a pulse, and it seems to pull some of your life force out.
Oh, my titties!
And yes, your HP max is down by, what was it, 18?
My max is down by 18 as well. Nice.
Yeah, that's tough.
That is the end of its turn.
Cool.
So back to the top, we have the clan. Fred is...
Wait, did we go through the rest of us?
Yeah. It was at the end of...
Yeah, it was
The initiative
it was
order.
the last one in the initiative order.
Oh, because we were readied actions. That's
Yeah,
right.
they were all
ready
ready
actions and
actions,
shit.
yeah.
I was like, I feel like I didn't get a full turn. No, it's because I was readied.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all good?
Yeah, sorry. No mind.
No, that's fine. All good. Right. So that's gonna miss. Somebody feared. That's gonna miss. Ooh, Nog, nice boy. Come on, Nog. So Nog hits.
So when it kind of, you said it like became more corporal, so it's like the javelins
Yeah.
are actually, it would say it was real wispy, misty, blah.
Yeah, so it just sort of
Kind of
faded out of the mist in a way.
condensed.
Yeah, in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good way of putting it, actually. Condensed.
I was trying to
colour.
think of a better way than saying appeared, because I was like, no, it was already here.
But yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's all of theirs. And the others get straight attacks. So Rolly's gonna go up for a bingo.
Papa rolling.
Did I roll? I didn't roll the tree for everyone. The tree root sort of attack for everyone else.
Free roots, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Natural fibers sort of.
That was what was
Lines.
yeah. Is it a roll to hit?
Yep. It's an attack roll. Oh my word. I haven't rolled below 13 yet. That's all of them restrained. Damn it. Well, Roland's gonna throw something then. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, Just
Okay.
leave her there, but she's in the center. So Rolly's going to throw a javelin in that case, since the tree roots are like binding his legs and ankles. That's not going to cut it. Yeah, the nature of this creature makes it real hard for these people that are scared, especially, to hit their target. So unsuccessful, except for Nulk. Nulk landed a blow, but it, did not seem to do as much as he'd hoped. So, that was top of initiative order. We're on to Thurbin.
So I'm still restrained.
Correct. So you are restrained. You can use your action to break free.
Yep.
It would be a strength based
Yeah, I
roll.
reckon I'll just try break free.
Rage Force.
Hmm?
Advantage
You
on
won't be
spread
able to-
checks.
You're going to smite, but...
I was gonna. I still can smite.
Or normal
Yeah.
smite. Yeah.
I can still
me,
normal
normal
smite when I'm
just can't-
raging. I just
yeah,
can't use
the
it. I can't
flaming
use
one.
any other spells.
If you use your action to break free,
I won't be able to attack
you
this
can't
round.
attack.
No.
this
Yeah,
round.
yeah.
And also if you... Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
the only- well, the-
probably get attacked. on its.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Will I get hit with it again and then get...
It would be very metagamey if the ghost goes, oh, he's raging, better not attack him now, even though I'm in melee. It's like, it would be very metagamey.
I'm done with you.
Yeah.
That's you taken care
I'd
of.
be
I'm
a
going to
little
go
shocked
away now.
if the ghost that's in melee with you that stabbed you just before won't try and stab you again. I'd be a
No,
little
I meant like,
shocked.
will I just get restrained right after?
Again. Well, I don't know.
That's a risk you've got to take, I guess.
Well, yeah. You know, these are just options.
I want to use Conquering Presence as well, but I can save that for later.
The nightlife would very much die off.
Well, and also Conquering Presence. Do you reckon you're going to scare a ghost?
Yes.
They're pretty scary.
I'm scarier. I'm scarier.
Literally
You
from
do
hell.
what you want to do.
Yeah. I might just rage and then break free.
Okay.
And then...
I want to rage and break free.
Yep. So you rage.
to break free.
That's shit. What is it? Strength?
Yeah.
Athletics? Same. It's 17.
That's pretty good.
17's plenty.
Well, I rolled a 9, I'm like, oh, that's not good. But then I remembered
Yeah.
I've
You've
got
got
high
very
I
strength.
remembered
Yeah,
I'm an
rack and
athlete.
athlete.
Yes. Yes. So that is enough for you to like
that's so bad.
wrench
Yeah.
your legs out from the grasp of these roots coming
Mhm.
from beneath the water.
And
Scream to this thing's face.
yeah, I can't really do anything else now.
Yeah, that's bonus in action.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. Me done.
Ricky.
I just look at it with my forehead and psychic lance it.
I looked at it with my forehead, lifts it up just so the
Yeah.
shine.
I do the that stupid Magneto thing from the
Oh,
the Doctor Strange movie where he's just that's it. That's all that happens. He's
Okay.
so I was psychic. So 14 intelligence save.
That is an 18 plus numbers.
So it's just take half damage.
Yep. What sort of damage, sorry?
Psychic.
Okay.
Can I borrow 2d6? $22 half to 11.
Shakic.
Still not bad.
Shanky.
Not horrible. And then I'm going to call out to Kincaid. I'm going to say, clean up on Isle Ghost. And encourage you and inspire you.
Nailed
Around the
it.
swamp.
Restrained laughing. Is it a D8 now?
Yep.
Nice.
And yeah, and remember you can add it to weapon
Nice.
damage and AC as
Yes.
a reaction.
As well as normal.
As well as all the
uses.
normal use.
Cool. Cool. What did the clan do?
What are the what?
Javelins.
Through javelins. And a lot
And
of
everyone
they all
missed.
got restrained.
Yeah,
A
everyone
lot of
got
them are
restrained.
frightened, and so disadvantage because the
So,
target's
yeah,
in
yeah,
view.
Yeah, frightened,
So-
restrained, and
I think Noel hit it.
horrible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
null kit.
Your boy!
So that was third and Ricky.
Done.
Kincaid.
Kinkadu.
Cool. I'll move 20 feet towards it. Stretch. 5, 10, 15, yeah. So I want to be like there basically.
Yeah.
Or there.
Just one out.
Do you have 10-foot reach?
No, I'm not meleeing it.
Probably smart.
I choose life.
Oh,
You can probably move the little marker off you too.
Oh yeah, true.
So we don't forget.
Is that about right?
Yeah, that sounds about good. Maybe
Maybe a
smidge
touch
down.
Down
Yeah.
a tiny bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's about perfect. All right. So
Sorry, you moved. Did you move your mini?
Yeah, move 20 feet that way.
yep.
25.
Huh?
He's got 25
Yeah,
total.
25. Mhm.
Yeah, I choose to stay away from the
Oh,
giant
that's why
murder
you stood
ghost.
Yeah.
Murder ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So I am going to, as my action, see, like, you see him, what is it, Shadow Demon, when he does, like, the ultimate, like, kind of same thing, like, kind of curls up, and you see all this, like, glowing, like, energy, and then he just, and, like, a bunch of, like, sort of semi-angelic, like, nature spirits just, like, come up out of the swamp in this, like, massive
Like the
vortex
baby cheese angels?
around him, yeah.
Much like the baby cheese angels.
And
Very nice.
yeah, spirit guardians.
Cool.
What do your spirit guardians look like?
Baby
Little
Jesus.
forest spirits.
Yeah, they're kind of like,
Is this concentration, I would assume?
yes, it is.
Yes.
If you kind of
just, like,
imagine
forbidden zone
slightly
yourself.
like
People can
dead
attack you and say,
dryads,
"That's like a
so like
Christmas egg."
nature
It's
spirits,
bad,
but a
you just
bit
walk
deady.
through everybody.
Yeah.
Chanting.
I was thinking I was
Slightly
gonna use
brown.
that to stop it any wailing.
Excellent.
So that's my
Yeah.
Action.
Scream again.
Spirit
like
guard.
a dragon thing and he gets a nice 6 or a 5 or something, yeah.
Yep.
because, Like,
and
you and I
then
both rolled yours like that way.
as
Yeah,
my
yeah, exactly.
bonus action,
Yeah, for the whole clan.
I'm gonna
You
glamour
get,
weave
like, them
cloak
out
it.
of really.
Okay.
flash the glamour weave cloak. So bonus action, it has to make a DC 13 intelligence save.
It is immune to the charmed effect.
It's not a charm.
The glamour wave.
It doesn't charm them.
Oh, what does it do?
If they fail, they have disadvantage on the next attack roll they make before the start of your next turn. It's more of a distraction.
All right. Cool. DC what?
13.
13.
DC 13 what though, sorry?
Intelligence save.
Int. Okay. Success.
Yep. Cool.
That me?
Yes.
Cool. I'll take the damage. Nice pointy bit of bone pops out.
Okay. Going for the armor pierce.
Yeah. Steady aim for whatever from my bonus.
Yep.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Baby.
So you ignore 2 AC.
Yep.
But you rolled a natural 20 anyway. So you basically
Bunker buster.
you pour
I call this the ex-wife.
Loads hollow point.
You see, this one's a 50 BMG.
you pour the pain that you've sort of like stored away from getting ruined by the croc, and you focus it all into this single sliver of bone that you're about to fire, and it hits home.
So that's these two. That's 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Oh, that's 2 6s and a 4. So what's that? 12, 16, 19 times 2.
38.
38. So, yeah. So, what was it? Yeah, 8 plus 38. So, 46.
That gets your
that's a
Moffy's
Moffy.
Massacre memoir.
Beauty.
Yeah.
46.
Huge hit.
Yep.
As a reaction, it is going to
Be mad.
Run away crying.
The reaction.
He hit
it
me.
dies. Come on.
How much was it?
46.
46. Yep.
46.
Nice.
Is that like
So-
number 7 or something?
Who is currently
And
restrained?
you tan.
Me
You are no longer restrained.
and like all of the clan.
Yeah, him and the
There were-
clan.
The whole clan dies.
3 restrained and the rest were feared, I
Oh.
believe.
Yeah, there was 4. Nolk, Graham, Vlad, and Boris were feared. So the others were
So
restrained.
you
I guess.
take 6 bludgeoning,
Yep.
and you feel the root sort of grip you, but it draws some of your essence from it.
Okay. Bit of a life sap.
Yep.
Heal.
Chill touch would be pretty good here.
Yeah. it's probably immune to necrotic, but the other effect
Part of it.
saying no.
That's why I was
healing.
like, I'll get the rest of my machine up and running.
First, and then...
Boy, I ain't gonna do no damage now, but in about 3
That's at
rounds.
the end of your turn. Like,
Hey,
it uses its
Oh, yeah,
legendary.
yeah. No, that's me. I'll stay where I am, sort of thing. That's action, bonus action.
Beauty.
I'm good where
Cool.
I am. Yep.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Very nice for a first use, especially.
Yes.
That's the new number 9, I think.
Cool.
Hey.
And are we saying we're only keeping the top 10?
No, I'm just kind of adding them in.
Oh, okay.
So you
But
have
yes,
to beat
we'll only keep
36
the
or
top 10.
above.
Yeah.
Well, that
One
was
day.
46, so
Yeah.
you beat that.
What session is this? 48?
Yep.
Did you say?
Damn, 2 more damage.
Against the... Well, I called it the Swamp Banshee.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It
okay.
screams, it's ghosty, we're in a swamp.
it'll do.
It's something.
Sneak attack on the bone crossbow.
Very
Oh,
nice.
right. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there is an element of like psychic to this bolt that turns it from pure normal damage, like piercing, to magical. Sorry, I hadn't considered that, but yes, that would change it from normal, non-magical to magical. So
Suck. Got it.
cool. So
Creatures.
Man, that Kincaid crit was session 10. 38 sessions later.
still
It's still number
undefeated.
So that's its turn?
No. Oh yeah, it is now its turn.
Goody.
Yeah, Spirit Guardian.
Murder! No, so first up it has to... So
Bring his
reaction, it has to make a DC 14 Constitution save.
Okay.
Or field spores.
Yep.
Inhale some mushrooms.
Natural 14.
Gross.
Yep, that's a success.
Yeah, and it takes... So, its speed is halved.
Okay.
Nice.
So, I don't know if that... So, for in a 15-foot radius around me,
Yep.
which it started in, its speed is halved. So, I don't know where it was trying to go, but it can only get halfway there.
That's fine.
And
That's
it
where it needs
takes-
to get to. That's a nice roll.
16... 23 radiant.
Nice.
Damage.
Very
Halved because it's succeeded.
No.
No.
Two separate effects. So the
Oh,
first
yeah.
one was the spores. It takes no damage from that
yep.
because it succeeded.
And then that's
And the
Spirit
Spirit Guardians just happens.
Just
takes
happened.
23 damage.
That's why it is a
Ooze,
one.
Nice.
Eat shit, ghost.
Excellent. Alright, so, very strange. It just passes straight through you and comes out the other side of you. And
Does it feel weird?
oh yeah. Oh, wah. I need everybody within 30 feet.
Oh, I don't think that's me.
Get there.
Or I'm 35.
Damn, I'm winning.
Yep, so you're out.
Yep, me and Graham.
Nope. Varys, yes.
Yeah.
These three. You two. I need you all to make a con save.
What just happened?
Nat 20
Very nice.
plus 7.
Did it? What
was it?
What just happened? Like, did it
Con save?
scream?
Yeah,
or...
just scream again, or?
I'll tell you.
Yeah. What is it against poison?
You get plus 3.
I do
anyway.
indeed.
And so do those two.
Yeah, Papa and
What sort of save
Fred.
was it again? Sorry.
Con.
Con.
Yep.
And I get +3 from you.
And Papa and Fred get plus 3 as well.
So
Oh, wait, no, Papa doesn't get it, just Fred.
15.
Oh. Oh, Blotchkas, let's go.
Does it hit Key as well, because she's technically there?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Hmm.
Yes, it does. So, 3 of them are hit, the rest succeed. What did you guys roll?
4.
You were out of it?
27.
27?
15.
15. Okay, you succeed. That's a fail on yours.
Have you?
Oh,
got
actually,
space in
sorry.
your
I'm
land?
gonna add
You
No,
did four.
you saved. You saved.
Yeah, yours was.
Oh, I did
successful.
save. Sorry.
Varus failed.
Oh, my bad.
Have you got 3 things in your lantern?
I do.
Ooh.
There's about to be less.
There's about to be 2, and then 3
I just
again.
gotta. I'm playing a like an engine deck. Like, you know, once I get the combos happening,
We start milling.
yeah.
Basically, it reveals its face from beneath its hood, and its visage is so horrifying that it causes mental, like psychic damage to anyone that can see it.
Oh, we can't see it from behind us. So.
Nice. So that's fortunate because anyone that failed takes 22 psychic.
Wow. All those turtles are dead.
Not necessarily.
They're unconscious. Big difference.
Anyone that succeeded takes half.
Oh,
So
how
jeez.
much?
So it was 22 down to 11 psychic. And anyone that failed is now. How much did you fail by?
A lot. I
What
got
did you roll?
4.
4. Yeah, that's enough. However, you have succeeded against the horrify. So you succeeded against the frighten initially. You're immune to the frighten effect from it.
Oh, sweet.
So you're not affected by that.
Oh, right, the scream at the start. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
But two of the turtles who failed. Let's put it this way. You
All
got some
over.
flies dropping.
No. Unconscious.
And he is feared.
Yes.
No, very important unconscious. I brought mass healing word for just such an occasion.
Oh, perfect.
Well,
Papa
there is that.
Obolodchka is
But also, if
still
the trigger,
standing.
it does a pulse thing again.
Then they take a damage, and then I could still mass healing word
You
them.
can still save them. It's okay.
It's fine.
I remembered. Can you make a con save for your death saving throw when you fell, just to see if you retain it or if you get up and you're okay?
That's 19.
Yep, you're all good. So no failed death save lingered.
Yeah, from the gator.
Beauty. Right. So there's a lot of frightened people right now. 2 of your number just hit the deck. Just the brain just can't handle what it's looking at. And as a bonus action, it is going to into the mist surrounding it. Oh, we need more mist.
Run on.
Also, just disappeared.
So you can still see it,
But it's gone incorporeal again.
Oh, okay, cool.
like how it was first. It just sort of disperses into the mist surrounding it. And that is the end of its turn. To the clan.
The family.
Who have I got down? Nelk and
Uh,
who will be on the corner there?
will that be Adelaide? Do they have a shield?
Who? No. So maybe it's. So who was on watch? It'd probably be Boris then, right?
Boris.
Boris or Rosal?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably Boris. Because it's a one with a 2-hander.
Cool
We said
beans.
Rosalind and Fred had the shields, yeah.
No, Adelaide and Fred, because they're the guards.
Yeah.
And Rosalind is the ship captain.
Yeah, right.
They're
Are we
going to
missing a
try.
mini for Rosalind.
Maybe.
There's 12 of you.
Is
that not correct?
There should be 12 of us and one. No, there should be 13. 12
Yeah, no, you're right.
fighters, one.
Oh, no, what? There's been a few times where I'm like, is that right? And I'm like, no, I must be right.
No,
I
I'm
am.
looking, I'm like, is it Rosalind or is
There's-
it
I did the
someone
same
else
thing.
down?
I looked at people on the
Yeah.
corner. I was like,
There's another.
Yeah,
There's at least one more lizard
I mean,
folk.
yeah,
because whilst Key's there, she doesn't really
yeah,
count.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've got 12 on watch plus key.
Yeah.
So yeah, 13.
That's one of my favourites. I converted
oh, that's sick.
Because I needed a little skink shaman.
You know what? You put key as that.
Alright, and that one in the
Can
on
be
the corner.
Rosalind.
Do you want to move it to where Rosalind was? Because isn't Rosalind on guard?
Ros is in the. Yeah, true.
Or is she sleeping?
Because Rosalind's back there, she wouldn't have been hit with the.
Rosalind would have been on guard, yeah. So
But if she was on that back
So
corner,
Rosalind's fine and Key.
yes.
Okay, and we are back to the top. A bunch
From
of
the
them
top
are
to the
going to
bottom.
try and break free from the roots that are ensnaring them.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone want a drink?
I'm good right now.
I'm right.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'll
Hey.
be good for now.
Probably break for food after this fight.
Yep. So 2 break free, 1 is still restrained.
Who breaks?
So it's just Nulk that is still grappled.
Classic
because
milk.
he's unconscious.
Yep. Right. Third. Back to the top.
Well, I'll try slash at him because I do have a magic weapon, so I'm thinking maybe
Yeah,
it'll
absolutely.
it'll break through that. I get advantage, yeah. Rag?
No.
No.
Don't get advantage.
You get advantage on ability checks and strength
Right, yeah,
ability
strength.
checks and saving throws.
It did land on a 6 hit. I didn't drop the second one.
That's
though.
all right.
So that's 25. Sorry. Goes right through it.
It's basically part of the mist. It is.
Okay.
From what you can see now, you know that it's untargetable
Okay.
while it's in the ethereal plane.
In that case, I'm gonna
So you still got bonus.
I'm gonna use movement to just move back, like here.
like by that entrance.
All right. Cool beans.
Yeah, and then I'm done.
Ricky.
It sucks that breaking free is an action.
Yeah,
But-
you have to like wrestle it off your legs
Yeah.
because it's actively trying to.
I am going to give
ensnare
it a
you.
go though, try and break because I don't want it to keep healing off of me.
Okay.
So athletics for 23.
Yep, that's plenty. So you managed to break the roots.
Cool. And
You had a
then-
bit of a hard time because you're mostly
I'm
below
short.
the surface anyway.
Yeah. And then I'm going to run forward my 10 feet,
Mhm.
and then I will. You already have an inspiration, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I will call out to my boy Varys, and I'll just say, "Keep aiming true, son."
Son,
Peace.
this isn't the message spell.
I'm not restrained.
Nice.
Because that's all I can do.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm a little short-legged boy in water.
Okay, you're finding it a little easier to move now. Alrighty,
Yeah, that's me though. Action bonus and
Kincaid, you are up.
I'll move back to be within 10 feet of Thurin. Kind of like on the other side of... Who do we say that was?
Fred, I think.
Yeah,
Fred
so
over
like
here.
10... like one forward. So it's like the three of us are kind of like a V.
Yep.
Within
Like
10
the Mighty
feet.
Ducks?
Exactly like the Mighty Ducks. So who's down?
Fred and
Nulk.
oh, sorry, not Fred. Yeah,
Nulk and Boris.
Boris.
Nulk and Boris.
Too many names.
Have the others taken damage?
Oh yeah, everyone's taken damage.
Yeah, everyone got hit by those vines.
Yeah,
And
cool.
And the face reveal.
Yep.
Alright, so
Dream.
Dream face reveal.
so I will bonus action kind of almost looks a little bit similar to when you cast Spirit Guardians, but instead it's like these sort of spirits that just like and like go to heal. So I'll go the two that are down,
Okay.
plus does everyone else just look like loosely the same amount of damage?
So you got Key, who's slightly less, and Vlad looks a little more hearty. Everyone else is looking rough.
Yeah, so I'll kind of go, the two people that are down, plus just the four roughest looking,
Okay.
just based on a quick look at them.
Yep.
They all heal 6.
Nice.
What's the spell, sorry?
Mass healing word.
Nice. You'll heal
At
6.
least they wake up underwater.
Yeah, they bob. They're kind of just bobbing like little rubber duckies and just.
There's a bobka, would you
Yep.
say?
Yes.
Boy, would I.
Good spell to take, I think.
Oh, man, that's exactly why. It's the. Don't die.
Yeah. Get back on your feet.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
die on me, fam bam.
Yeah. And as my action, I'll cast Chill Touch on it. You. Does 10 hit?
Nope. Also, there's nothing to target.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
Maybe spells work
So,
against it in this form.
Same idea. This is what you learn from it. Just there's nothing there for it to settle on.
We can see it, but it's just.
You're aware of it. You
not
can hear it
there.
sort of,
Yeah.
but untargetable.
Cool.
Cool beans. Good heals. I will see if they retain their death saves.
I don't think we can eat this one after.
No. Oh, you never know.
Not with that attitude.
Try and stop me.
Oh, yeah, they're still on the ground. It's just
They've woken up.
Varys, you are up.
Barris Mark.
What did it?
Um,
First did 46.
I will just generate another bolt thingy, and hold my action to shoot at it when it corporealizes
Yeah,
again.
you're just like pointing
well,
at it.
yeah, I'm just
Come
looking
on.
at. I'm just waiting for. I'm like, I look it right in the face, and then, come on,
And
come on, and then yeah, stay there.
Cool beans. So that's a held action at the end of your turn. It's going to.
I don't like how many rolls it got.
The
Well-
plant life starting to surge back into existence. So Kincaid, you take 5 bludgeoning and are restrained. Nolian takes 3. Oh, jeez, that's lucky. Yeah.
Is Graham just stuck on the tree?
Yeah.
He's frightened. He's just like, "Ah."
how much do I get from you?
3.
Reroll a 1 or 2.
That's good.
Okay, so more tree roots spring up and ensnare 3 of you: Kincaid, Roland, and Adelaide. So its turn.
Mm-hmm.
It would only be when it would come into the material plane, but it is about to do so.
So the absolute fireworks display comes off of Kincaid as soon as it thingos.
Yeah, it's basically, you see it beeline. I can't put it there because there's so many corpses.
But it's
So many
moving.
bodies.
Its movement's halved.
It's in the ethereal plane.
Its movement's still halved.
It's unaffected by it in a different plane of existence.
I don't know. That's just what the spell says. It's not difficult terrain. It's just the creature's speed is halved because these are spirits. Like
Oh,
they're
yeah,
in the
yeah, I'd
in
pay
the
that.
realm.
I would
with
pay that,
it.
actually.
Like
It's still got 20 movement. 5, 10, 15, 20.
So we'll
would be
sit
enough.
just behind
It's
Kincaid.
got a 40-foot fly
yeah,
speed.
yeah, and it takes.
So when it
Yeah, yeah.
materializes, it's reaching out towards the spirit of the eggs.
Yeah.
You can see that it's got
So
hungry
it
eyes.
takes less good 9 radiant
9.
from the spirit guardians, and it has to make the save against the spores. So 14.
And we'll also trigger your bolt. I haven't forgotten.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's in melee with me.
So it has to do what?
DC 14 Constitution save.
Con save. Natural 14.
At what
that's a
point
success.
did it rematerialize?
When it reaches down towards the eggs.
Right.
So sort of at the end of its movement.
It's 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Oh,
Is
wait,
that- is that
a
with the-
D8? Oh no, it's not worth it.
Is that with the special bolt?
Yes.
So its AC will be 2 less. I don't know if
yeah.
that makes
So
a
it's
difference.
11 to hit. No, so it's I guess yeah,
15.
Kind of
2
15.
less.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
I used the special thingy, so it's
So it's
2
15
less.
To
So
hit,
it's,
essentially.
Yeah.
it's a 15 to hit.
So you rolled a 13 total?
Yeah.
Right, that does hit.
Okay. Cool. Well, yeah. I mean,
Nice. Good use of it.
Yeah.
8.
You get sneak attack.
you got-
It's within 5 feet of me, which gives me disadvantage on a ranged attack.
Okay.
True.
So then
So
you
just
so
a
then
flat.
any disadvantage, I get no sneak
Yeah,
attack.
true.
So yeah,
Cool beans.
Damn.
8 damage.
8.
Well, that's why I didn't want to.
But
Yeah, use the
it hit.
inspo.
It hit where it wouldn't have.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that's all that does.
Yep. It reaches out and takes the essence from 2 of the eggs that are sitting there. But it, rather than getting a bigger handful, your bolt into the side of its being, it's the side of
Being.
its head, is enough to sort of like rock it pretty hard.
Cool.
So it only got 2. It is going to. Yeah, I guess it would turn at you and just be like, reach out at ya. What's your
15.
It's a 17.
I will wail just like it did in Silver Bar.
Ooh, okay.
like a mocking imitation. hey, I'm you.
That's the exact same roll.
But I'll
We
give
try?
a Varus advantage.
Oh
Okay.
well, actually, I'll use the add that to my AC.
7.
Nice. That definitely does not hit you.
There we go.
So you go behind it. Varus is like, yeah. Gets out of the way of the hand. So that is success. Fail to hit you.
Yes.
That will be the end of its turn. Back
Handy
to the
dandy.
clan. Key is pissed.
So freaking pissed.
A natural 20.
Oh.
Get it, Key. So you see her throw aside her weapon and her claws. You can see a silvery glint on them.
Ooh. Has she got silvered claws?
She certainly does.
She had nail polish on.
So first is a 6, 9.
It's like
Double.
X-Men 2, Lady Deathstrike, just like
Yeah. Oh my word. Key finishes it.
Yeah.
How appropriate.
You didn't use your thing,
too.
Sorry,
You didn't use lantern suction.
it's. I didn't have any left.
Any slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like you
She
didn't
might
use it
have
before
done.
to free up
She's
your
one of the
weapon.
snake things too.
I should have, yeah.
So she just, in a frenzy, slashes out at this thing. You see the claws actually make massive impacts on it, and it shrieks into death and vanishes into the mist.
Yes.
Well done.
Piss off, ghost.
That was a good barbs. Good use, because then you could give him the bonus to his AC
Yeah.
and just.
Yeet.
That's the combat bard is so good for purely that. It just adds a lot nicer uses for bardic inspo.
For inspo, yeah.
So her like cry of ooze out into the swamp. Yeah, she shreds it apart, and it dissipates. So everyone is like the roots grasping people. Thankfully for you guys, let go. There's people that are
Slowly
lying down,
rock.
sort of just like sit up out of the water. Oh, bosh moi. That wasn't fun. Roland's sort of head check. Is everybody alive? Speak
so.
up if you're not. All the talks.
All right, everybody's here.
I count 8 hoo-hoos.
I'm going to pour myself a little cup of black shell and try and
Yeah.
heal up.
Okay.
Yep.
The crowd control.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
if
say
you got-
this is making Ricky rethink his spell choices because, like, seeing all the psychic it was doing, he's like, I can only do psychic damage.
Yeah.
Maybe I need a fireball.
Oh, 2 4s.
I'll.
Oh, you're using your
Yeah, he's amulet.
Viking.
He just rolled 2 4s twice.
That's
Nice.
unreal. So
2 swigs and
Yeah.
you're just like, ooze.
20 HP healed. Now that's the black shell I know.
That's some good shows.
That's me back to full then.
So we'll say the black shell bottle's probably getting close to half.
Yeah, cool.
Well, we'll say it's half. Because you've given it out to a few people and had a few big swigs.
Had a couple of
So
swings here.
who's like badly damaged right now?
Yeah.
So you do a head check. Boris is very hurt.
How much hurt? So
Should we maybe do a short rest?
Well, I'll mass healing word because I'm about to
Okay.
sleep and then hopefully get all my
And then
spell slots
if
back.
everyone does a short rest and huddles around me, I can sing.
La 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 la.
And that'll get us most of the way.
Yeah.
Is it just the Ghostbusters theme?
Nice. There is pretty much everybody's hurt. Like
Okay.
that face reveal did damage
So
to everyone.
I'll do the 2 people who went down,
Yeah.
and then just
so
4
Nolk
others.
and Boris,
4 others who are badly
the
hurt.
worst hurt.
Yeah. And Key. Could make sure that Key's one of those 4. So the 2 that were down, Key, and just 3 other hurt people, and they'll get 7 hit points back.
7. Nice.
And then I might suggest if like some people that aren't super hurt that were maybe meant to go on work duty or something, like just go on watch for the next hour. Everyone who's super hurt can have a short rest, and I'll do my song of rest so they heal a bit extra again.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Maybe because I'm about to go to sleep. Maybe if I burn my spell slots
Yeah.
instead of your
Fair
lay
enough.
on
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
Start curing wounds and everyone.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking 7.
And my max HP is going out 6.
That should hopefully, like, a lesser or greater restoration should hopefully fix that up.
Have you got?
Nope.
You'd maybe be able to prepare.
I can
lesser.
prepare it, but like at
Yeah,
the
like
end of
put them
this,
on,
I will be able to. Yes.
Alright. So Graham and Fred are probably the most hurt at this point.
All right. So
And the rest are about half health.
Graham
Some are
gets
a lot more healed than that.
12 hit points back. Fred also gets 12 hit points back.
Very nice.
Who's the worst off now?
You got Key,
Yeah, Key
probably
gets
the most hurt.
5. Does she need more?
Yep. She's only taken 9 points of damage at the moment, so 2/3 full.
Well, I'll give her the last, and she gets another 4. And that is me out of every single spell slot that I have.
So I've got 35 lay on hands. Can I just, however much needs to be
Just
healed?
top up.
There's more than 35 damage out there.
There?
Yeah, just wait till after the short rest.
Yeah, I'll do the
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
do the
That's
short
good,
rest,
and I'll
and
do
that'll
whatever's,
hopefully-
whatever's
points
left,
or
I'll
more.
touch them up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because anyone that spends a hit die
Yeah.
also gets an extra d6
Okay.
if I sing. Sorry, I know,
Cool.
but I have to sing.
We will take a short break there. The swamp life comes back to life after the mist sort of disperses a bit and that shriek is no longer heard. When you said, what'd you say, Mass Effect something?
Mass
Banshee?
Effect 3 Banshee.
Yeah, that's exactly
That's
what
I
it
know
sounded.
that's exactly. I know that sound very well.
I mean, it's totally not.
I mean, yeah,
Alright.
I know that exact sound very well.
Wakey, wakey,
Hands off Snakey.
let's have breaky. Excellent. But stick around if you
fight.
are watching at home. I hope let us know if the map can work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say it's so bloody tricky in this swamp because I'm like, yeah, against something like that.
Yeah, chuck me that toffee coffee if you could.
Oh, KFC followed by a top.
Yeah.
Just grease the pipes.
No, I've been doing the good things. I've been eating goat yogurt and shit. My gut biome is ready.
I've prepared for
This
this.
scorched earth campaign that I knew I was going to be conducting on
Pretty
it.
much.
What's the goat yogurt? The reward for going up the hill to
To see the goat,
see
yeah,
the
pretty
goat.
much. You just get down on your knees and
Fresh from the teat.
a little bit of protein in the middle of the workout.
Well, I don't feel like
Hey,
anything
nothing better
anymore.
than getting it straight from the source.
Right, fresh is best.
Exactly.
fresh
Tea.
brogurt.
Yogurt.
That's yogurt, but from a man.
From your homies.
Yeah. You have to specify.
You gotta milk out the brogurt.
Why is it dairy products? What is it with this table? First we got Snilk and Brogurt.
Gonna milk out the brokers.
Well, I feel a little bit ill.
Hell, I'm so using that. Oh, shit.
And what about a brogurt made from Snilk?
We'll see what sells in the Underdark.
I mean, I guess if there's a market for it, like
goods and
You can
services.
spin anything, really.
Goods and services.
Services. We acquire the brokers.
yeah, wait, are we selling goods or services?
Sell goods.
What's the product here? Is it the milking or the brogurt?
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Depends on the customer.
And who would you like out of the team to milk you? The man with talons? The two guys that have done hard labour all their life and have hands like sandpaper.
These callous bad boys.
Oh,
I wouldn't call what you do hard work.
yeah, you play aloof.
Oh, you would have calluses from instruments,
Oh,
though.
yeah, you strings and stuff.
Guitar players have like the
Yeah,
hard.
fingertips.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've
That's what I
got
said.
the old
You
callus
would have.
ridges.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Rubber bands on the other floor.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We
is
have to
that
come
dog
back.
slobber. That's dog slobber.
That's dog slobber.
Yeah, if Winston's
Or
anywhere
Snilk.
near you,
Or
you will
Brogurt.
find it on you.
It looks like I brogurted.
It's disgusting. Oh. Yo, play Brogurt. Rip
Do you remember
their
the
heads off.
Go-Gurts?
Yeah.
Suck
They
their
should
guts
praise
out.
Oh,
Yo, play Go-Gurt.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's like a real. I haven't thought about
Well,
that.
that
Rip their heads
brogurt
off and suck their guts out.
Yeah. Good advertising, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. See, that's all you need to do. Easy. All right, back to D&D. We're in a swamp.
Rip their head off and suck the brogurt out.
Yep. There are.
Hey, no, what are you doing?
Making brogurt break.
Graham is giving me some brogurt.
Protecting Fred's solidified go-get.
Solidified brogurt.
Hot set brogurt.
Oh gosh. Oh, that turns my stomach just a little.
Hey, we're back, guys.
The forbidden milk chocolate.
See, I
Why is
feel
that
like,
chocolate?
I feel like we've said the forbidden milkshake before.
Oh, we've said the forbidden blah quite
Yeah.
a bit.
Is it the forbidden Easter eggs?
Oh,
Yeah, pretty much.
oh. All right. Cadbury is taking a turn.
It's the new Cadbury cream eggs.
That's what we're here protecting.
You think those are normal eggs?
Yeah, it turns out turtles, if they're not in this magical swamp, they just lay cream eggs.
Thanks, I hate it.
Can we name it the Brogurt Swamp?
I would like
It
not
just
to.
turns very
Change
milky
it
white.
from swamp banshee to the brogurt banshee. That wasn't a
Wait.
sad scream.
How set are we on Needlebark Goods and Services? The Brogo boys.
Band of brogurts.
The Brogurt Banditos.
Let me just get the business card for you.
Let me just white out every business card we have.
Use a Brogurt for that. Why not?
Yeah.
It's got many uses. Oh, yucky. That's yucky.
Oh, do you want to just check your mic's still working, Ty?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I?
Ooh, oh, shit, I'm writing that down.
That's going in the
All of
notes.
it.
All of it. What was I'm gonna get milk out some broken?
Yeah.
I just kept running.
Hello there, that's a nice pot of pot set brogurt. Hello there, that's a nice... Excellent.
That's a nice broken.
Nice car.
Went around the offices, you've got a fat car.
Okay. So, midnight.
Yep.
It is now the...
We just did a bunch of healing.
Yeah, do we
that's
do the
right.
short rest?
Well, yeah, so 2 hours had passed since the start of this section. So it was 10 p.m. It's about midnight, so it's just ticked over. Can I get
Yeah.
a roll for flask?
And we'll short rest until like 1 a.m.
That's a natural one.
Ooh.
Roll again.
Come on, not video. That's another natural one.
Oh my god.
It
It
explodes.
explodes.
Just like,
Yeah.
Brogut went everywhere.
taking his suck into the
It's in my eyes. It burns.
It's broken.
It's broken.
I mean, it has to be, right?
On a double natural one.
It's double natural one.
Hey, Thursday, I got this flask of cum.
It's like,
Anyone
why
want
is,
a sip?
What do you even have?
why is it gluggy and coating the throat? Hey, Graham, what's this?
Just bottomless.
Where do you even keep that?
Where does it come from?
What do you... Never mind. I don't want to know.
What do you mean? Is it like yours? Or...
Yeah, wait. Booze. Like...
I hope we get stopped at a checkpoint somewhere and they're like, and what's in here?
I just endlessly emptied the flask of broken.
Decanter of endless brogut.
Though, to be fair, how would any of us know what brogut is?
It's true.
Oh shit.
Okay. Let me tell you what actually happens. So, this flask that you've had for a long time,
Yep.
it was going to trigger if you rolled 2 natural 20s or 2 natural 1s.
Oh, did I get the bad result?
You got a result.
Okay.
Basically, I'll give you some backstory on this flask.
Okay.
It once housed a genie
Cool.
at a certain point. So this is something that you wouldn't know in game, but I'll give you guys the info.
Was it like comes to him in a flash, has it?
It does. So your real
Spurts of broken.
In a spurt of knowledge and brogut.
you know how there's like earth genie, fire genie. Sorry to tell you.
It just squirts out of the lamp.
A milky figure.
It's an
It was
avatar made out of
ghosts.
Gaviscon.
From a very minor plane.
From the lesser known demi-plane.
Shit, this one's killing me.
It's not got legs.
Killing me.
It's been up for like 20 minutes now.
But what you learn from this is the spirit of this genie still resided. So whether you rolled a 20 or 1 combo,
Right.
I didn't know if or when this was going to happen. But
Neither did I.
it has happened.
My double net ones did something.
Your double nat ones give you the lucky feat.
Oh,
Oh!
Hot damn.
Oh!
So you,
which is
That's
big
the
for you.
that's like the 3 d20s a day. You can
I'll get it
re-roll
up
one.
for
You
you.
get like 3 luck points.
Yeah,
thing,
and you
right?
could spend a point to either re-roll or for someone else to re-roll. So like when someone rolls in that 20, you're
Yeah,
like,
so if someone
So
like
you've got like a silvery barb. sort
yeah,
of thing.
kind of.
kind of,
Yeah.
except I can except
So this is something I didn't know if it would ever come to be because 2 natural ones.
Are we allowed to know what the other one was? Or
like a 1 in
Nope.
400. Yeah,
Is he still
That's what
going to
I
be
hate
rolling
about
his flask?
D&D.
yeah.
Is he still going to be rolling his flask every day?
Oh no, it's Brogat now.
Oh,
It has to
oh
be.
no, it only produces broker.
Yeah, that's what the 1 comes out as. If
Yeah.
it was a 20, it would have been something useful,
Oh.
and you wouldn't have gotten the lucky feat.
Oil.
Oh, okay. Well, then but maybe it would have been like a cool weapon. Yeah, sick. That's
Yeah, pretty good, isn't
so
it?
good.
But it actually came to fruition. Was not expecting you to roll another one, but I was like, you roll an inordinate amount of ones.
Yeah.
I'm going to put something in check so that if you do this with the flask, it's going
One
to
day.
actually benefit
Pay
you.
off.
Cool. Yeah.
Just
And
playing the
lucky-
long game with all these ones, baby.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it was. All right. So, does the flask change at all? Like,
No, pretty much it's the essence of the genie that
What's
sort
the
of goes
symbol
into
on the
you.
front?
what's it taste like?
It's just a squirt emoji.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know how the symbol changes?
It looks like a soft serve, I think.
Just a cock and ball.
Egg.
It's an damn it.
Eggplant emoji.
But yeah, so the flask now only produces that. It's the same method that you can only drink. Well, this is how you would activate it. You would have to drink of the Brogurt.
It changes from
It's got
from that
thirsty
wonderful
face
vinegar.
on it.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, I will drink of the broger. It gets me the lucky
If
piece.
that, gets me the lucky
Yeah.
feat.
I'll drink the genie broger.
But congratulations, it
Thank
actually
you.
happened.
If it's gone forever, why
Really?
can't we know the nat 20?
I'll tell you at the end of the campaign.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's...
Secret
I hope you're
secrets.
making notes of all the stuff you've done
Oh,
in the campaign.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty
Because
sure.
I feel like you've said it like 6 or 7 times. Like,
I think yeah.
I
there
can't
was-
even remember what
there
it
was
was.
one point when we were like,
2030, we will
Yeah.
find out.
I think there was one point when we were going through Glendolfa or something, and you were like, "You guys have missed so much." And
There's going to be a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we will recap
we're going
at
back
the
to
end.
Wolfpine Citadel.
Right.
So
Yeah, Wolfine was a big one. I feel.
Yeah,
There
you've
was multiple-
rolled some 20s, you've rolled some 1s. A single 20 or a single 1 changes it good or bad.
Yeah.
But the second one is what I was looking for each time.
what,
So you don't have to roll every morning now.
Yeah.
You've
what are the
gotten it.
combinations were there that we missed, though? Like, of the liquid?
Oh,
did you have like a big list?
pretty much
or-
any liquid you can think
Okay,
of.
so
I had a big
if you rolled
table.
enough ones, I would have been pissed.
Yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
Probably.
What's that liquid fart? Like,
Yeah, methane. Liquid methane.
Ah, I rolled shart. Beautiful.
Well, yeah.
The ones in the little spray
like,
bottles?
uncapped.
Interesting.
Hey, I'm
the
thrilled.
lucky feat is big for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Lucky's so
huge.
good.
Man, I've had it in place since you got that flask.
So
Just
huge.
been waiting.
I feel like so many times too we've been like, because I think it was at the time we all kind of got a little magic item thing, and the flask was kind of like at the time the lamest.
bit of a
Lamest.
flop.
It was,
Like, oh, okay,
well,
cool.
it was more a role
Ah,
play
and
one.
yeah.
Because I remembered you saying, I would love to get the lucky feat. And I was like, okay, but you're going to have to earn it.
You're gonna have to work for it.
Yeah.
And you
Or
did.
more accurately, be very lucky.
gonna have to-
fittingly.
You're gonna have to,
Or extremely unlucky, which gives
Wow,
him the
yeah,
lucky
made
feat.
me
you're gonna have to milk it out of a genie.
Yes. Well, that's my quest. That's my
too
arc now.
Put it on the board.
Steve's an arc,
A
Morty.
genie.
The genie milker. Milking the genie.
He is in a spurt of go-go. Brogo.
There was a spurt of broker knowledge.
So in
Varys the Milker works for our Snilk market and this new untapped genie market.
The new genie Brogurt.
so yes, in the middle of the night in this swamp, there is an eruption of Brogurt. Just
A geyser of broker.
This is ectoplasm.
that was ghosts.
It was ghosts.
Oh, I love that episode.
Perfect timing. But Varys just has a look on his face. He's
I
some
bet he does.
part way between disgust and just like, ooh, I feel different.
I feel good.
Feeling lucky.
I do feel lucky.
Excellent.
Yeah,
well,
hell yeah.
that was unexpected.
That was lucky.
You might have seen my face.
Yeah. I was like, oh, am I dead?
Oh no, what did I do? Cool.
Very excellent.
Right. So, you resume your watches. Everyone Everyone
rest.
was short
Yeah.
resting.
Yeah.
And if they
You're
spend a
playing
hit
some
die, they
tunes.
get an extra d6. So.
Yeah,
I
or
would like to
resuming
do that.
resuming the long
Yeah,
rest.
go for it.
I too will join that.
Thankfully,
short
that
rest.
little cup of black shell vodka I had healed me to full.
So,
So I rolled max.
Yeah,
7, so we heal for 8.
and Kincaid, Fred,
Plus-
Roland, and Vladimir resume their long rest.
Three.
We've been
Yeah.
down for what, like
2 hours. Yeah.
11 puts me... Yeah, so I just need 7.
Everyone's
Or
going to use some
otherwise,
hit
say one and
dice.
just roll the d6.
Oh, I already
Done.
did. I gave myself, because I got a 7, no, I got an 8, and then a 3. So 11 plus 4 plus 1, 15, 16.
Easy.
And yeah, that puts me at 37, yeah, like 42.
Right. So short resting. Everyone is going to use some hit dice there.
Yep. And whoever did rolls an extra d6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Beautiful.
everyone's looking a bit better after all that healing and
I'm back up to my
resting and-
new max.
Yeah, 43 out of 45.
Yes, your new max, correct.
Yeah.
maybe a long rest might even solve
Yeah,
it. But
like
Yeah.
sometimes,
Yeah.
because we've had a few health reducing effects that
Yeah,
have just
we
been
have.
long resty, curie,
yeah, long rest.
but you did
or-
just wake up too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So that kind of sucks.
yeah, we're on work
I was in the
detail.
middle of my shift.
Chopping tries.
Jump-a-tros. Cool. Excellent. So continuing that watch. I can't believe it happened.
That is pretty good.
I was not expecting that.
I know. That was the whole point.
You got
I wonder if the genie would have like come out and granted infinite wishes every single day.
I mean, that
wish
might
for
be
infinite flasks.
Wait, you can't do that.
You can't do that. Someone stop it.
You could wish for infinite flasks and then get crushed by the weight of
Yeah,
infinite
it's just like,
flasks.
okay.
world end.
You weren't specific enough.
Infinite Broga for you.
What a way to go.
Plane.
That's the way I want to go. All right.
Round in a side of
so
Broga.
We are... The rest of the evening's watch goes without issue.
Nice.
The wildlife sparks back up a bit.
Cool.
Again, you hear random splooshes and wing flaps rustling in the reeds around you. But nothing that... oh, sorry, I'll get rid of the wraith. Yeah. Get off him. He's a sick man.
Which ones? Oh, the lizard folk.
Yeah, that was cute.
Yep.
Cool beans. So Graham sort of hops down off the log, the frightened effect dropping off him. It's just sort of, I didn't like that. That thing was like my worst nightmare.
She was an evil bitch.
What smells familiar?
What smells like Saturday night?
Anyway.
Oh, great, yeah.
Do you want to get back over and like we'll keep the fire going?
Yeah.
Sit up here with me?
Any ghost bits left over that we can add to the soup, or
Nope. This thing went back to its home plane.
That blue dice is kind of groovy. The D4.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is good. But the rest of the evening,
it's got a cool font.
Yeah.
Like, check out the deal.
the rest of the evening goes without issue.
Very cool.
So
End of the long
come
rest.
to 6 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah, Kincaid,
go
Fred,
down.
Roland,
We go to sleepy
Vladimir.
times.
wake up and go on to Thingo.
Your long rest would be complete.
Cool. So, so I swapped out.
So what's this day 3 now?
Day 3.
Yeah, day
So
three.
I took lesser restoration. So if when you, because you guys are going to rest now,
If
when
I
you wake
wake up,
up, if
sleep.
it's not there, hopefully that'll work. The other thing I did was swapped out and took water walk, so I can ritual cast
thank
that
God.
as well.
I was
So
actually going to
just-
ask for that.
every like hour or whatever. I can just ritual cast, take 10 minutes, ritual cast it, and you guys can be a
'Cause,
bit more
yeah,
mobile
like
when
I was
we
saying,
fight.
yeah, combat, my max speed 10 feet.
Yeah.
It's rough trying to help out. So yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Yep, done.
Thank you.
Excellent. Cool beans. So shift changeover. Who's going where?
Myself, Thurden, Nulk, and Graham go to bed.
Okay.
Snap nap time.
Yeah, he'd probably sleep by the fire, maybe.
By him.
On watch is Kincaid, Fred, Roland, Vladimir.
Yep.
Sorry, on watch.
On watch is those four, and then yeah, Varys, Adelaide, Rosalind, and Boris are on camp duties.
Can I slack off for 1 hour in my camp duties to do a bit of a herbalism thingy? Scout the area and then...
That comes under camp
Yeah,
duties.
that's
try
part of
and-
it.
Alright.
For sure. You're free to do whatever helps.
You also have caught us 48 hours worth of food so far, so
Yeah, that's +3, which makes it a 14. So I find red mushrooms and gillyweed.
And I would probably change your flask to be the flask of luck.
Flask of
oh yeah, cool.
Man, the odds.
I know, right?
I think I just read
When it's
like
meant to
1
happen.
in 400 chance or something.
But it would only happen to geeks.
I know. That's why I did it. I was
And then I
like,
failed 2 DC 10 checks just immediately after.
Wait,
You know what? Fuck
lucky
this.
but-
I'm re-rolling that with luck point. Nat 20. That's more like it.
you're like, you know what? Come here, luck ghost.
Alright, well, I get the gillyweed. So that's a tick.
Nice.
So is your birthday coming up?
Next weekend.
Like Ricky's birthday or your birthday?
Oh,
I meant Ricky's.
my birthday's next weekend.
Your birthday's next
Ricky's.
weekend, but what about... Ricky's is next
birthday
weekend as well.
No, I think it's next month.
Oh,
Ricky's.
okay.
I think I did Eucosis.
Oh, okay. I remember it was sometime in Smart.
Yeah, Eucosis. So next month.
Aren't you in
We're in Crowford.
We're in Crowford.
Relphus?
We're
Oh,
in
yeah.
Smart.
Yeah, the first month
Sorry,
of
yeah.
March.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I thought you meant me. I was like, good memory.
Yeah, like,
Stephen.
good catch, yeah.
yeah.
So through the night, you can see that the red moon is larger, the yeared moon is waning, and Pidox is on its way up. So there's a red tinge to the sky, or the moon at night. In breaks between the clouds. So you did herbalism in your downtime, as well as, camp stuff.
Yep.
Checking on the fire, checking on any old thing. Where would you like to be?
Yeah, maybe out the back near these falling down logs and trees and stuff. Yeah, just somewhere over there.
Sitting up on a log.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool. Excellent.
Do you need us to roll for snooze? Again, or...?
Yeah. It's just to colour the way that your rest goes.
Would it be
19.
better because we've built up a bit of a platform?
I'm still over on my hammock.
Yeah,
I'm on my hammock.
It's still
all that.
hammock sleeping. You don't have mosquito nets.
Still pretty average for me at
Yeah.
11.
19, great snooze.
You're back to, the outdoors. Love it.
Ah, the
I'm much better
great
sleep.
outdoors.
And keeping dry is actually helping you a lot.
I'm helping old mate Graham as well. I can see he's got trench foot.
Yep. It's like, dry him up, dry him up. Okay. Sleeping? No.
We're sleeping.
You're
I'm on watch.
you
sorry.
just woke up.
With Graham and Nulk.
Yep.
As I am kind of sitting eating my stew or whatever and starting up, I'll ritual cast water walk
Cool.
on everyone who isn't a turtle. Basically, you can choose up to 10 creatures
Easy.
It's pretty
within
much,
30 feet. So
Yeah, just gather us around the stew pot and...
It's really just Varys that's
yeah, because the
awake,
rest of us
yeah.
are asleep at the moment.
But when you hop out of your thing in the morning, you'll
Oh,
Finally.
how long does it last? An hour?
So I
Not
just
bad.
figured I'll just try you know, unless there's something urgent I need to be doing every
Just do it
hour.
every hour, yeah.
Ritual. Yeah, if it's not taking a spell slot, may as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So at this stage, everyone that wears them would have taken off shoes because there's no point having soggy socks and shoes on. So it's barefoot.
We should have got you waders. Benefit of
Big old
hindsight.
gumboots.
Yeah.
Or
You
a
know the
wetsuit
ones
for you.
that well, that's what like
yeah,
waders,
like
where
the-
it's like gumboots and like
Like
overalls all
Yeah.
in one.
Waterproof, yeah. You
Like
feed
the
sharks in them and stuff.
Fishing, not fishing.
Yeah,
but
it's for when people are fishing in swamps and stuff, and they're in up to their waist.
Yeah, look,
So-
not gonna lie, Kincaid. When you described this, I thought we'd be like beachfront vibes.
Oh, you're thinking coconuts and
Yeah.
hibiscus flowers and fun little paddle paddle toes
Sandcastles
in the clear water.
Yeah,
No.
Ricky
was
Spike
going to be letting his
traps.
chest out with pina colada.
Yeah,
Yes,
going to
yes.
the rock pools.
You are packing the tanning lotion and the mirror thing.
Yeah,
That's the sub 10. Like I rolled the 15, which
Yeah, I
is more
know, that's-
swampy. Beach was the other way,
No.
so it would have been drier.
You
and
lied
nicer.
to us.
No, not really.
Katrina led you where she led you.
Yeah, we could have that. That was possible.
It could have been neck deep.
can we move?
If like as in
Like,
we have to
Can we
stay
pick up
here.
all the
This is
eggs
where
and-
the eggs are.
and move to the beach?
No, they have to feed. The babies have to feed off the Copland leaf spirit energy. That's how they grow up big and strong.
That's the whole shtick.
So, if my count is correct, we have 9 eggs left.
Yeah.
Crushing it.
Which is still
No, we don't want him to crush it.
crushing.
Nolk is sitting there looking sweaty about his budget. Not
No,
Nolk.
Fred.
Fred.
Fred the second.
Fred is looking sweaty about his budget.
Wait, no, isn't it Nolk and
No, Nolk and Graham.
Nolk and Graham.
yeah?
Fred's looking sweaty about
Fred
his
and
budget.
Keith.
He's expecting maybe one to live, and he's like, I can't afford to feed 5 children.
Oh yes,
I'm gonna have to take a second job.
all Graham minded, don't even worry. He's all I
Main
care
character Graham.
Yeah.
about. Main character.
I was thinking if we go through with like the storefront in
Graham would be good.
Graham would be good because he's
Oh,
got
yeah.
that experience.
He's got that riz.
I feel like, yeah, he rizzed all us up.
Yeah.
But also, I think I was asleep when he said it, but when someone asked him about it, no, we were on watch.
We were
when
on
he
watch,
asked him
yeah,
about
we-
his past.
Yeah, yeah, and he
He was like-
said,
And he was like, I met you yesterday.
Yeah, but also he said, like, oh, I don't like talking about it, especially because it affects the people here.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm like, is he a geologist? So I feel like before we put him up in the storefront, we needed
True. I mean, interrogate him.
Yeah.
I was like, did he used to kill turtles? Or
just a bit of light torture.
Yeah, it was a total trapper.
I can always zone the truth him if we need to.
Yeah.
So
But that just,
that's
that just-
like last.
like
Sort of,
conspiracy ears are tingling. I'm like, Graham's a freaking geologist.
They
My
are
tin,
a
my
team.
tin foil
It's
sense is,
Alf all over again.
Quick, kill Al!
How does he know where the princess is?
Stab him in the back! I genuinely thought you were going to. That's so good.
Imagine.
I don't
The
know
whole
why.
arc
It just,
of the campaign is real different when we're like attempted regicide.
I just got, I got
Successful
so
regicides.
depressed. 'Cause I was like,
Legitimately, that's how this would have turned out.
Well,
It would
I
have been
thought-
a very different story.
where I seriously thought, I was like, holy crap, Alf is going to kill the princess and pin it on us, and like, we're going to be on the run,
They're
right?
going to be fugitives.
I saved us from being fugitives, says Ricky in the shitty motel, as we're all peeling
Under a
off our
fake
disguises.
With a stick-on mustache.
We would have had to work for Belchbag for real.
Yeah.
Imagine
Possible.
that campaign. In an alternate reality somewhere, we work for Belchbag.
Had it
live
really
in the
gotten in your
sewers.
brain and you would have attacked him, very possible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would have been damn cool.
that would have been a pretty cool, like, we're running away, trying out in a little, come down here. if you want to live.
I'm just picturing like
Yeah,
it
there's
with the clown in the sewer, but it's like
Yeah,
Belchbag.
Pretty much what it is.
His little wispy beard. Oh, what a character. Love him. Right. So, changeover is at 6 in the morning.
Indeed.
Is that right?
Sure.
So we're on the current watch at 6 in the morning.
Yep.
Whoever is on watch, can I get perception checks, please, for the
Oh,
day?
should we have done perception checks for that? What for my? Should I have done them for my watch?
Pretty sure you did, didn't you?
Nope.
I mean, it didn't really sneak up on us, the ghost thing.
Yeah. that was just
I was asleep then.
Yeah,
I
it was
mean,
my
this
watch.
watch that I just had.
Yeah, the ghost attacked in my
Nah,
watch.
nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
wait. I'm confused.
It's
You've done yours
Yep.
from 10 p.m. to
We
6
were,
a.m.
we were snoozing.
And that was when the ghost attacked at
Oh,
midnight.
have
Yep.
we snoozed?
We were
And then-
snoozing during the night.
They were
we were
asleep, I
snoozing. No,
think.
we
We're
were
on
snoozing
work
at
duty.
6.
We've just gone to bed. So
Yeah.
it is 6 a.m.
Kincaid's on. Kincaid
You've
has
just
woken up and
for
gone on watch.
and we've just gone to bed.
Yeah.
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 So is that what we're doing? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll
So,
long rest.
like I said, whoever's on watch,
Oh.
make a
Oh,
perception.
I thought you
I-
said out my
I-
watch had finished.
Yeah, I thought you had swapped over to the next.
I thought you'd gone to the
no,
next
no,
one.
still
Okay,
that.
so cool.
I interpret it the same way.
So yeah,
Still
Starting at
6
6 a.m. watch.
6
The
till
6 a.m. watch.
6 till
2.
2. Get that perception.
21.
Pretty good.
That is with Pedro's help.
So, during your watch, you hear people snoring.
Mhm.
You hear same sort of noises you've been hearing. But you hear a little more rustling. The reeds by the pond sort of behind you, or the deeper section behind you. And that is enough to sort of twig your ears. You turn and...
I said, there's more rustling in the deeper something.
What
To who?
do you call it? Dancing lights above it.
Everyone who's listening to people on watch.
It's the middle of the day. You can if you want.
All
but-
right. I do it anyway.
Do it anyway. I said what I said.
Yeah, it's just hair lighting. Make them really stand out.
Just give myself the halo effect.
So what are you doing? You notice this. You hear it.
So where is it?
Is it like down
Like
the side where me
the
and Ricky
plastic
are?
bit?
So that's the
Oh.
deeper.
That's the
Yeah,
real
yeah.
deep.
Oh, I
bit.
thought you just
Quite
left
near
a
the
bag
throat.
there.
No, that was to signify
That was
it's deep there.
intentionally.
Oh, didn't wake up.
Yeah, swap me out with Papa
You're
Kincaid,
about to
Papa
get
Roland. Hey,
Wake me up
everybody, I
when
think
it's
that
important.
there's something in there. I walk over to the edge of it and go, hey, are you friendly in there?
And you just hear a little murloc. Pops out of it. Oh, where was the murloc when you...
It should be there somewhere.
Somewhere around here.
Not really using it.
Surely the Murloc's friendly.
Oh, here it is. Yeah! Yeah! Little murloc pops its head out of the reeds.
Does it look friendly?
Make a
Animal
nature check. Yeah.
Insight, surely.
Inside, yeah, sure.
Or does it look like dinner?
Looks I lost me.
I mean, how does Murloc taste?
Good.
13?
You're not entirely sure. It doesn't look like aggressive. Might be hostile, like arms flailing.
I say, are you friendly in Aquan?
Ooh.
Does it speak Aquan?
The Murloc like, what are you doing in my swamp?
What are you
Well, it's about to get
doing?
lanterned. It's got about 3 seconds before it gets lanterned. If it's not, if it doesn't look more friendly.
Does not understand common. It does understand Aqua. But it can't speak it. It speaks Murloc, which is blah, blah, blah.
You useless animal.
And
It can
it sort
only
of
gargle.
it understands what you say,
Jump if you are friendly.
and it settles down a little
Okay.
because you're not immediately, attacking it. Sort of.
Are you friendly? It says I say in Aquan again. You want some soup? Stay there.
You hear it.
There we go. I take like a little sip to show that it's not poisoned or
You
whatever.
just like floated on the surface
Yeah,
towards
and
it.
just like boy, my.
And it back into the water.
Okay.
You don't hear any garbles.
Its whole family.
But you don't know what that means.
It's like gypsies.
like they're all just like turn around and there's just like 30 of them with little bowls.
Oh, it's better than spears, I guess.
Yeah.
So there's little like, strange swamp creatures. They're not naturally like super aggressive. Might be
It
territorial.
was
in
about
some
2 seconds
part.
away from getting lanterned.
Yeah, but
And somewhat
Peace offering.
intelligent.
Yeah.
at least
Well, that's when it was like, I was like, okay, yeah.
it can
When it
understand.
understood, I was like, okay, it's not just here to kill.
Yeah, it's just checking things out
Not
from what
like
you can
us.
tell.
Scoping it out. So like, are any of us familiar with Murlocs at all?
Yes.
Okay.
They go,
What's like? Is there gonna be like a den of them down there or something?
I have a look.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
I stick
you
my
what?
head underwater and look.
Ooh, I
It's
could.
deep. You can't see
I
the
reckon
bottom of
it's
it.
like a Murloc family there, and we're just like breeding these eggs, and they're just hearing all this boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
They're like, what's going
It's
on?
like someone's moved into the empty lot
Yeah.
like the empty apartment next door.
Yeah, it's
The
like,
upstairs
they're like, who are these
neighbours are
squatters
really
next to
loud.
us?
Yeah, I report back. I mean, I guess if I've maybe been here before or just been around Saltmarsh, I've heard of Murlocs.
Yeah.
Vaguely of them.
Yep.
They
Yeah,
kind of water goblins almost.
Somewhat, yeah.
Not a million miles off.
Not far off that at all. Less aggressive than goblin kind of known to be, but still territorial.
Right.
Um,
Probably don't go.
Yeah, sticking your head in the water, it's quite murky, but it's very deep, potentially a spring fed from below, so it's quite deep there. But yeah, you look under, you don't see it under the water anywhere, so you're not sure.
Is there like a bit of a current coming from there? Like if it's a
Sticking
spring?
your head under, yeah, you would sort of feel it on your face at least.
Because I think there's like a hole here and there's, I don't know, like current sort of thing. So I'm wondering if this goes somewhere else. I think maybe that's where the Murloc came from. But it also makes me wonder what else could just pop out right here next to us.
Squid vicious.
Yeah, that's not a bad
Yeah,
idea.
squid vicious.
That's not a bad idea at all. Go, Squid, go.
Squidly squid maneuver. All right, Squid vicious. Make a survival check with Squid vicious.
Go squid.
So heading. Are you just setting him free to like explore, or what are you doing?
Well, I'll just kind of have him scout around it in general with me looking through him, and then
It's oddly
once I've got a pretty
plastic
good bag looking.
shaped in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ground,
But is it like
yeah,
directly
goes
down? Is it off at an angle? Is it like a hole? Is it a...
You would have to make a survival check to figure out where it leads to.
But like it's just
yes,
from like initial looking
yeah,
at it,
it
it's just
goes-
a hole in the ground,
Yep.
basically, like a tunnel or the mouth of. Cool. Yeah. What was it? So is this me or is this squid? This squid.
Squidly,
Squidly.
unless you're controlling it,
Yeah, I am.
then you.
You. Gross. 10.
It is a maze of tunnels and channels leading to a million different places. Half the time you sort of get stuck,
Yeah, kind of.
like trying to find where up is,
and
and it just doesn't.
It's like
happen.
getting lost or like just going back on himself and being like, hang on, I've seen that tree route before.
Which is
like,
why
this is...
it's survival. It's just like
Yeah,
oh, this
it's
is
not
a
just being able to
absolute-
see, it's whatever, yeah. Cool.
Okay, leads into, when Squid comes back, it leads into a maze of tunnels, underwater tunnels. Would it be worth like...
So is the mouth of the tunnel basically that plastic bag?
Yeah, so that's about the shape of it going down, and then it branches
Eventually it...
at different
kind of-
intervals down the way. Like it's
Big. Because
Can't really block it off per se.
I was thinking about, like, if it had been smaller, I was just thinking about trying to, like, get, like, one rope and sort of zigzag it across a little bit and then just have it up, tied to something. So if something came through and did it, we'd see the, red handkerchief that's looped over the branch being like, boom, 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 and know something's come up. But if it's
like a net.
not even a net, literally just, like
like tripwire almost.
Yeah, just so that
yeah.
when it moves, because the rope would be up, and we just see whatever we tied to the end of it, a hanky or whatever, bobbing around.
Some
But
tin cans to run.
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Do you reckon we could do that? Is it too big? Is it worth it?
I mean, I've got well, we can't really sink the climbing pythons into anything in the ground, but we've got
Probably
a
could.
lot of it's swampy mud, right?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Could we
Just-
weigh them
yeah.
down? Just like get big rocks or something and
Yeah,
Okay,
that'd
do-
probably
This could
work.
be part of your survival. Well, whoever's on survival.
I'm on
mode.
watch,
On-
so I've just kind of come over to investigate
I'm not
this.
sure if I'm asleep or not. Or if
No,
I'm...
you're on.
You're
on
on
work
duty. You're on
Yeah.
work.
So
you
camp
guys are on
duty. That's
watch.
a
We're
good use
sleeping.
of time.
I mean, you're on
to
sleep.
We're
try and
I'm on
rig
watch.
something
Yeah,
up.
rig up basically, yeah. Just if something moves through the hole that's relatively sizable or anything like that, it'll move the rope and then the rope will bob
Yeah,
up
we've
and
got
down.
some tin cans on it or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Bits and
the
pieces.
tree in the. Oh yeah, it wouldn't make sense to have a tree right in the middle of it. But the
Might be
tree.
growing out of it.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
It's grown, just
It's
grown-
a big
it's like,
tree.
Yeah, grown, or
Yeah.
grown out of the
Yeah.
side.
The wall.
Oh
side
yeah,
of
you
the
see that
Yeah.
coming off the bank of
Yeah.
like a river.
Now we're talking.
Trees doing like an
those-
L.
the
Trees that grow in
Marlboro
like an L.
trees or whatever they are, aren't they?
Yeah, they're in like an L shape
So
basically.
your side of things would be more in the tree, like looping the, whatever your signal is, a hanky,
Or even just like, like
a strip of
a,
cloth,
a,
something.
a bag of copper coins.
Yeah, something that's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to
Make a
Something
jingle?
that would jingle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But you would need to work with a Tortle or someone that can breathe underwater. Well, actually, you're not bad at breathe underwater.
Oh, well, yeah,
stuff.
no, I've got the cloak of the manta ray thingy, so I can, yeah.
Well, if you would like to do that,
Survival?
yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Eight.
It's difficult. It's a large space. You would need a lot of rope and a lot of separate points to cover the whole thing. You've got a few, zigzagged across it.
Yep.
But smaller things may be able to slip through without
Yeah.
notice.
Yeah,
That's
I,
right.
I think that's just some
giant
warning
crocodile
is
thing-
better than
yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like I'm not too stressed if a couple of murlocs sneak up on us.
Yeah. Well, assuming that they were like that last one.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
jacked.
there is a big dive
Jacked
Murloc mini in there.
A dialogue.
Yeah,
That's
Love
cool.
it. Oh, is that a Murloc?
Holy hell.
It's a frog demon, which is about the closest I
Yeah.
could get.
Yeah, too.
That's-
So I've got the same paint scheme. So it's technically it's a Hezro, like a toad demon,
Oh,
but
yeah. I like the colour.
yeah, well that's I just looked up like the classic Murloc. They got like the red and then the green.
Yeah. Man,
I like
that just
'em.
makes me want to play Hearthstone.
Yeah, I know, right? Right. So, you did your watch,
Yep.
and that was what you noticed. That's the only real encounter for the day,
Cool.
for at least the rest of yours. You spent a lot of your time trying to make this friggin'
Try to do it, but I live in
tripwire
a
system
swamp.
work. I mean, it's there, but its efficiency
Job's
may
done.
not be 100%. By the end of it, you're just like, oh, I hated that.
This whole swamp sucks. This whole job sucks.
Yep. Who would you have been working with?
Who's
on your rotation?
Adelaide, Rosalind, and Boris. I'll take Boris with me.
Boris.
Nice.
He's just sort of like,
Borders.
It's not the nicest part of swamp. but
No. Would you
Oh.
like some Brogurt?
What does that mean?
Oh, it's a nutritious substance. I keep in this here flask.
Protein shake.
make a deception check.
Salty and somewhat unusual, but very nutritious.
It's a 16.
He rolled a natural 16.
Salty good.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, no worries. Well, it's here if you need it.
I've just had the
You
big
drink
meal.
first.
Put it away without drinking any.
But he was helpful trying to rig it up. All right, so gets to 2
I go to bed.
p.m.
Yep.
We wake up for watch.
I'm on to work.
Camp stuff.
Am I still weakened?
At the end of the
After long
rest.
rest,
Mm.
no, your health comes back.
Cool.
Yo.
Very handy.
I'll yeah, and like every hour I'm taking 10 minutes to re-water walk.
Okay.
So me through it and Graham.
Should you do it
So-
every
Or
50
walking.
minutes? And I'll do Varus. Just I know you've got the thing like you can
Oh,
dash
yeah.
and
Any
stuff,
sleeping,
but just
just in case.
might.
Yeah.
Well, I can do up to 10. Like might as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, might as well. Yeah.
So
very much
you guys
appreciate
hop
it.
out of your, like,
Oh,
begrudgingly,
but
you're ready to jump out of your hammock
Yeah.
into the water,
Swing
and you
your feet
just
off the bed and
I'll take it.
Kincaid's done his thing. Graham's like, I can't, guys.
it's like standing there with like a bar of soap, and he's like, "Guys, I can't bathe."
Trying to
Graham's
climb
like,
into the
"Hey
ground.
guys, check this out off the top rope." No, Graham.
It's just a waterbed.
I think you can choose to go into it.
Probably.
But you have to recast
that
it.
drops
Yeah,
the
this
effect.
this no. So it's this spell grants the ability to move across any liquid surface as if it were harmless solid ground. So it's like
A
you,
choice.
you have the ability to do it, but it doesn't say it's forced.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't say that you treat
All,
Yeah,
all liquid as
solid.
just
matter.
says you have the ability to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I assume you can still because it's
Scoop some
and
up.
because then it specifically says if you target a creature submerged in liquid, that's when it yeets you up.
Yeah.
I feel like it wouldn't say that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's like
Makes sense. So Graham does not do that. 'cause
Yeah,
he
so
can
it's-
scoop water up. He's like, "Hey, this is kind of cool. Thank you." Out to the camp.
I feel like you want to be very clean, like washing yourself in a swamp.
Nope.
It's got to get some swamp.
Yeah, the
I brought
scum.
the soap. I'm gonna use it.
you'd have to like boil the water or
You'd have to part all the algae and crap on top, and then like, ugh. Better than nothing, I guess.
guess.
Or is it? No.
No, nothing's much better.
you're in it all day either way. Well, not anymore, but you
So-
were.
It's true.
All right. So with the change of
Shift.
Yard
shift,
guarding.
you guys are on
We're on
working.
This is day 3.
Sleeping.
Having
No,
a
we're
sleep.
on working. They're on watching.
Day 4?
This is still day 3.
Day
2 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm on
you.
work.
You're on what?
Yeah. Watch. So
Okay.
perception.
Perception.
Varus is sleeping.
I am indeed.
8.
Nice. It's bloody mosquito hour, man. And you're just trying to like tuck into your beard, just like, oh, I can hear them.
I got Graham to heat me up one of his choffy things
Oh,
in some
yeah,
hot
yeah.
water. So I'm just
Getting halfway through.
At least you're not in the water all.
Yeah.
At least you're not constantly submerged anymore.
Yeah.
That's got to be
It's
helping.
sticky.
But I'm starting to get pretty sick of the swamp.
Yeah.
On day 3
Imagine
of my
your
sleep
feet.
cycle all
The
After
only
melted.
water
being-
you can handle is the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was an 8 and a
14.
okay.
Is there stuff we need to do? We've got like 2 days worth of food.
Yeah.
I don't want to overdo it.
But you just
more
Yeah, one
spikes.
more day worth of food and then we're
more
good.
spikes, yeah, more food, or help out on watch, or investigate the tunnels more. That you
Yeah, you could start
do it.
mapping that out if you wanted to.
Play some pranks on Graham.
Yeah, go slow just in case the Murlocs booby trapped it or something. I don't know if they do that, but if they're water goblins,
But if they do, yeah.
but also if they're territorial, they may not.
Is it
Take
worth
kindly.
doing more of the spikes?
Yeah, I feel like the setup we've got's good enough. Like,
I
and
mean,
it's a good defensive
Of the
position.
5 things that we fought, 3 of them have been ethereal.
Yeah,
and sort of
exactly.
just
Gone
based
straight through it,
yeah.
that's
I think
Yeah.
the spikes at the moment. I think
It'll
They'll
be
do that.
fine
They'll
for
do the
things
job.
that, aren't ethereal, but for the 90% of things we're probably going to be fighting.
Yeah, and it's already created like 4 choke points for us, so
Yeah.
it's good. Yeah, if anything, muck around with the tunnel. If
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
want something to do.
Maybe that's what I do.
help some people with trench foot.
Alright.
Just shave the skin
Yeah.
off with the talons.
Do we want to
Okay.
try get info out of Graham?
In front of the family? Oh,
No,
almost
like take him to the side and be like, "Hey, mate. So what's
Maybe
this
when
here?"
when we're on camp jobs.
So
So,
just have
Yeah,
a chat
get-
while you're lugging the wood around.
Yeah, exactly.
Squiddly
yeah.
back and
you can
try
take him to
and
chop some trees
map
and
out the tunnels
just
a bit.
casually bring it up a bit.
Okay. Are you
Or you
like,
can, but
how are
you're
you
probably with your
recording
sword.
this? Or like are you just
So,
mental
tell
mapping
me
it?
about your family.
Can I just like try to slice kind of a big chunk of wood or like bark or something off like I feel like they're pretty rotten. I can just like hopefully rip a big chunk off, and be sort of as I'm in like wagging in, be like kind of tracing, like doing a bit of a map just with my claw or whatever, just like scratching it in.
All right, so it'll be a two-parter. It'll be survival in that, knowing directions and that sort of stuff, and then an intel, and I'll let you add your
Proficiency.
Yep.
Okay, so survival. That's pretty good. 25.
Okay, nice.
And then just straight intel plus proficiency. So it's going to be +3. 18.
Okay, very nice.
The big brains.
I mean, I suppose if I've got I'm basically doing this for 8 hours.
Yes, you spend a long time just, figuring out what goes where. So Squidly's able to go down some of the smaller channels, and again, it's like a riverway in that it has little tributaries. It has some wider sections, but there is one main sort of feed from somewhere else. You follow it, as far as you can be bothered, and you just sort of like, okay, it just goes out into the swamps somewhere probably. How are you working? Oh no, it's Squidly. I was like, how are you working around your little zigzag of ropes?
I mean, it's
Squidly
and it's tiny octopus.
Yeah, little squiddly.
Yeah, and these things are like
Yeah.
Very
across
poorly
a,
done.
what, 20, 30 foot hole? Something like
Oh
that.
yeah.
underwater, not the easiest feat. So you've proven that small things can slip through. But yeah, you get a general understanding. You do come across the underwater lair of the Murloc, and they do not take kindly to Squidly, and Squidly has to whoop whoop whoop.
Ink.
The old ink defense.
I'm gonna ink.
But yes, so you have a general understanding of how to get to the Murlocs if you needed to, and where the branches sort of lead. There are some that are just fairly small and sort of peter out, but that's why the ground is so moist. It's all coming from elsewhere.
Cool.
All right, that was watch. That's your survivally. Yeah, roll for sleeping.
13.
Yeah, not bad. The mask helps keep mozzies off you. Definitely. The sunlight as well. So
do.
look, it's not a comfy mattress, but it's asleep.
It's better than the water.
It is. So, changeover. Again,
So nothing happened during that?
Nope.
Okay.
So this is now 10
There's-
p.m. to
there's
6 a.m.
splishes and splashes, little things. There's birds taking flight or, like landing into the water, that sort of
Almost
stuff.
fewer wraiths coming to destroy us. So that's good.
Maybe.
But none of that.
No
yet.
Brogurt banshees.
No Brogurt
Brogurt
Bandigos
Band-
just yet.
They're like the classic white ghosts.
Just a sheet with 2 holes cut
Yeah,
in it.
pretty much.
It's the rival Tortle clan. Bed sheets.
With their cunning disguise.
Just careful,
Sheets.
we're talking about clan and bed sheets and stuff, guys.
That's clan with
Very
the
thin line,
snake.
man.
I'm just saying.
And we
Be real
mean
careful with the
relatives.
Sea land.
Sealand, and they're related. Not
Yeah.
not the other R
Good
word.
looking out.
Yeah,
I mean, I make some edgy jokes, guys, but
come on.
Beautiful. So, next rotation.
Watch, work,
Work.
sleep.
Hermes,
Damn it.
What we need to
Fall in
do.
the water.
7 for Hermes,
I mean, we probably fell in the water when he was
5
searching.
for me.
Solid.
Doing good.
At this point, you're like, I'm so sick of it out here. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Just
Trying
one
to
more
get
day.
drunk
Just one more
like
day.
everybody else.
I don't feel lucky right now.
Reroll my goddamn life.
Absentmindedly swigs from the flask. So you're on work, sorry?
Work, yeah.
Work.
I'm going to be taking Graham to chop some trees with me just on the edge of kind of camp.
Okay. Trying to find the driest pieces
Yeah,
that you
and
can.
I want to try and ask him a little bit about his past.
Okay.
I was going to say, Graham, like, I feel like...
Oh, yeah, that one looks good.
Yeah. You know, look, I feel like a lot of us have really kind of bonded over this time. You know, working together for the family.
Yeah, it's
Family.
Vin Weasels from nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, the spirits here.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool being a part of something like this.
Yeah.
I,
I'll kind of like, you know, like, oh, you know, do you mind if I like open up a bit to you about my past?
oh no, go.
So, and I'll just kind of tell him about like how like the stuff with Lydia and like, you know,
Yep.
being a bit blind and getting the family vault robbed and stuff. Just open up, you know.
So you proper open up to him. Yeah.
I've made some, you know, some mistakes and that, but it's all about growing and learning. And you know, what about you? You know.
Yeah. So you sort of you work it a little bit towards.
Yeah.
You know, you should do the same. Okay. I'm gonna get you to make a persuasion check, and I'll give you advantage. And he obviously asks questions in the right places and that sort of stuff.
17. Not horrible, not amazing.
Well, maybe he's no good at deception or whatever the resistance is.
Oh, it's just that was my DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good for you to sort of carry all that without sharing the load with your family, I guess.
I'm just picturing, like, even though we're all the way over here, like, Vin Weasel somehow just hears
Yeah, he
it.
just pops out of the water.
Even though he's, like, a K away from us right now.
Swidley's face just morphed for a second.
That's nightmare fuel.
That is nightmare fuel.
Vin.
I'm picturing like the weasel from Suicide Squad.
Oh,
Like just suddenly out of nowhere.
he's terrible.
He's horrible. He kills. He eats children.
He eats children or something. It's just the worst.
Sorry.
Did anyone check that Weasel could swim?
Well, I guess we're a little bit private out here. This is like all said in a very low register, so as not to carry across the water. Look, I was born in Gullview. I sort of raised in mid-home, but people that tried to adopt me were pretty awful, so I ran away from that as soon as I could. It's probably about 15. But I don't know, something about short people. People tend to trust us. And, I mean, I'm not an asshole, I guess, so I've always gotten on well with people. It's not the worst thing to have. But I guess I fell into the wrong crowd a bit. Doing some... I mean, I had to make money somehow and feed myself, so you got to do what you got to do sometimes. And there were a few... I'd sort of work with making connections for people, like putting people in contact with other people. Not always for above board stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And I mean smugglers and that sort of stuff around the basin. Did a little bit of that, but it's more just face to face with people. But yeah, I put some fairly well-to-do people into contact with associates of associates, just people I know. And turned out the people that they were going to harass was the Jade Shell clan.
The geologists.
As soon as I got word of the nature of that one, that kind of hit me. And I didn't entirely lie to you when I met Nulk in town. I spotted him trying to help his father buy timbers as a direct result of what the people I'd made connections with did. I heard about it, through the grapevine. And that didn't sit well with me, you know. So I tried to do an about face as best I could, get out of that game, because I saw the pain it caused the jade cells, Roland and all of them. They went through real struggles because of what. I mean, it wasn't me doing it, but I was a part of it, you know. But yeah, that I actually genuinely fell for Noel. After seeing that happen, the way he cared for his father, that's kind of what stood out to me. He dropped what he was. That was the dog.
Oh.
Oh,
Someone let out a little squeaky fart.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I thought it was a nervous little squeaker from Graham, really opening up and just like.
I've been holding that in this whole time.
I get nervous.
Bubbles.
but yeah, I mean, in the end, it turns out that I sort of put together a team. I thought it was a rich family trying to do their thing, but they were trying to screw over or strong arm a small family. And yeah, that was kind of the tipping point for me. I don't like to talk about it with the family, at least. I mean, the way you shared, it shows me that, you know, everyone makes mistakes. And I guess that was one I learned from. So I don't have anything to do with that anymore. I'm still good with people, but yeah, I try and do good rather than sow that sort of crap into the world.
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously, if you could, don't mention it to Noel. They're unaware of this.
Yeah, no.
And I wouldn't
that's
dare
right.
tell
You
them
know, I'll give him a big hug.
Plus, and he's sort of like,
And I'm like, don't worry, mate. I won't tell him. But you know, we came in, you know, hearing about the hard times they'd fallen on, and we've helped out where we can. But maybe when we get back, we can have a sit down, and you can kind of tell us everything you know about these people, and we can work about making it right.
so long as it didn't come back on me, I guess, or Noel.
Yeah, no, of
If
course.
this information came from,
Your name will be out of it.
that's my main concern, I guess.
Yeah, we'll keep you safe. You've seen what we can do.
Yeah, and I mean, if anyone's going to stop this sort of crap from happening, I'm sure you guys could handle it. I've got a contact in Midhome. His name's Gurdon, a halfling fella.
Gurdon.
GIirden.
Giirden?
Yep.
And is that mid-home or HOLME?
HOME.
Okay.
Yeah, his side of the operation kind of. They work out of a tavern called Last Call. They're not necessarily bad people. They're just, you know, hired muscle, I guess.
What was the term called? Bad call?
Last Call.
Last call.
It's
Did
kind-
he own it? Sorry.
They work out of it.
Gurdon just
Like,
works,
works
out
out
of it.
of it.
Yeah, but yeah, they're not bad people. They're just
Yeah.
money is where they go, I guess. And when rich people ask them to do something, they'll bend over for it.
I was going to say, yeah, you know, you heard, you know, part of my story. I've been there doing things for money that you end up looking back not being proud of, so
Yeah. Did you ever find her?
not yet.
What was her name?
Lydia. Lydia Romero.
As you guys are like chopping and sort of having this discussion. Pretty sure. This is a few years back, but it wasn't that long. You were Lydia working out of Gulfview. What, same sort of thing, you reckon?
Yeah, human smuggler.
Okay. Wait, what was their last name?
Romero.
Romero. Yeah. I reckon I met her folks. Yeah, they come and sell around the basin. They sell their produce. Fairly well known. Well, not well known, but they make good. They grow fruit. No, they're close to Midhome. But they go up to Gullview to sell. It's a good port there. No, you would have been there. You're a smuggler. Yeah. Yeah, I know people all over.
Well, thanks for the tip.
That's okay. Thank you for your confidence. I do actually feel lighter now.
And I'll pour him out a bit of black shell vodka.
Thanks.
The sound of the lid opening, every turtleneck snaps to attention.
Just out of the water nearby, you guys. They're just like... No.
That's how you detective a rival clan is sneaking up. I crack it and like 8 turtles in war paint like pop up.
It's like, damn it! Yeah, it's like a bird call for a duck. So you continue chopping wood.
Yeah.
You know, trading some stories. His is more just like... He actually knows a fair few of your old smuggling friends. He would have had contact in some way or another.
Yeah.
He was sort of like he would
The
connect
go-between.
2 dots. I would like you to roll an intelligence check. You may have even met Graham.
$17.
You're not 100% certain, but you're pretty sure that you guys may have even met. At some point.
name
Did
has
you use
sparked.
the-
There's a massive backstory piece for Ricky.
And
And
Graham.
And Graham, the little
Yeah.
spindly
Just
cute,
alter the
The little
name.
the balding Ron Weasley looking halfling.
Yep.
with giant mouse ears.
Yeah, I had his backstory, just tweaked the name a little. I was like, yeah, you go for it.
Yep, that's for Graham now.
Graham.
So yeah, you get back to camp. You guys have been gone a little while.
We bring back like 1 tree's worth of wood. Like,
What are we doing?
One
That was
small
8 hours.
And
Thick
I
each.
would have been chopping the trees around the area, listening whilst you sort of
Yeah, well, you
got
two
it out of him.
discussed
Yeah.
on the driest part of like a fallen tree or something. You guys are just sitting up on there having a chat while Thoruden's just sweating, working up getting all this wood. Yeah, so that's
great,
part of
yeah,
your.
yeah. I'll break that to the lads when I find a chance.
Okay. Beautiful. So sleeping, working,
I'm on watch now.
watching. What did you roll? I don't remember.
I didn't.
He hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, you haven't rolled for perception?
We're swapping
I
over,
rolled,
aren't we?
yeah, like 5 and a 7.
Wait, we're working, aren't you? No.
We just did the night shift, right?
Where were
You're
we?
napping.
This
No,
was day
because-
3,
Yeah,
2
no,
p.m.
so-
till...
2 p.m.
We,
Yeah, no, we
we
hadn't started the
work
night shift
between
yet.
the night shift hours, so you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're watching.
Watch, yeah, no,
And
and
we
then I
hold
rolled,
you.
yeah,
Yeah,
the 5 and the 7. Yeah,
Yep.
so it's next
Yeah,
shift.
because
Yeah,
we
so I
watched,
thought we're on
now
the
we're
next-
working.
Yeah.
Yep, so
Now
it's
you're
now
about to go
10
to
p.m.
sleep,
to...
so-
10
So we're
p.m.
gonna
to 6
sleep.
a.m. And I
They're
rolled
gonna
a
what?
5 and a 7 for that.
They're gonna work.
No, we work because
Yeah, but we're about to go to sleep, and then
we go to sleep at 6 a.m.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we've just finished up at 6 a.m. Is that right?
We've
And
just
we're-
finished the 6 a.m.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
now-
we're in that section.
We're in,
Oh, we're in that
we're in the
section.
10 p.m.
Okay,
to 6 a.m. thing.
Oh,
now.
okay, cool.
I'm
Right.
just resolving each
Yeah,
sorry.
roll.
It's so hard to track skill something. Make sure we don't get eaten alive.
Yeah.
The moss has already done a good job of that.
Work.
So it looks like we have a bit of stuff like sort of settle around this area here.
Yeah. Chase up these geologists for
So we
You
go
know.
mid-home and Golview to chase
Yeah.
the geologists and Lydia
and where Dingo was last kind of going, and
Fulgrim.
Dark Singer. Not Dark Singer. Dark Water.
Darkwater.
Halia.
Yep. Because she was mid-home, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that right?
No, I think it was Goldview.
Look at your notes.
Golview. Oh, my notes.
What am I, your
Take the
DM?
Uh-oh.
So as the swamp
Fog,
cools
yep.
down at night, the fog sort of just,
Rolls in.
yep. That temperature change. Man, it looks good. I like it.
Should we turn off the lights for the
Yeah, that's what I was just about to do. I was like,
Absolutely.
nighttime in the swamp.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, you can especially see it, like in the
Yeah.
corners with the light.
Love that.
Smoke it.
Maybe take a short whiz break.
Okay.
Or when I turn the lights on,
really
to
have.
tweak your exposure back down.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, did you turn on the
Oh, map cam. No,
map
thank
cam?
you.
Let's see how that one looks.
And everyone just spam our lasers on it.
It's a rave in the swamp.
Ooze, 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 ooze. All the
You can see it kind of. It's just a bunch of like
laser dots.
Just red
laser
flashes.
dots and black blotches.
That's okay. That's kind of accurate, I guess. So 25 to 20 for initiative. 20 to 15.
I got 18.
17.
What's your dex?
10. Flat. Oh, actually, sorry, no, I'm 16 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sorry. Added an extra 1.
Yes.
I'm cheating. That's it.
Get him out.
Find a
15,
new party.
Ricky
15 to
dies.
10.
14.
You have higher decks.
Just.
Done little.
All right. So, in the stillness of the evening, the wee hours. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Haven't heard that
What was
before.
that?
It's probably 3 hours in.
yeah.
That's why I haven't heard it.
In the swamp mix.
A bunch of ghosty boys.
Oh, more ethereals.
So Varys, you would spot them, but you'd be unaware of the
Zombies. Are they ghosts or zombies?
You don't know, you haven't seen them yet. So, the non-ghosties get a surprise round. And a stealth beat. Your perception.
Sweet baby butthole. It's about to be real bad.
They're probably beelining it for the eggs, aren't
They
they?
can't.
Yeah.
Isn't
Well,
there's a
I'm
turtle there, Tyler.
Yeah, they just swim up past
Takes
them.
up a 5.
to the side. Yeah, I'm not blocking the hole.
Yeah. So
Did it not just walk past the
Varys
turtle?
should be there.
But I'm not.
You're sort of like on the corners of the square.
Swimming all of those kids.
You would
Goddamn.
say if you're sleeping there.
They're all sleeping like in
be-
between the gaps, yeah.
Like that.
So the only way to get through is past the turtle.
Yes.
You've put that one out too far. They should
Oh,
be
one
like
in?
that. Yeah. Because that was the whole point, to make like
Yeah.
a fight. like
Choke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they have to pass through where
Yeah,
the turtle's
that was like the
leaping
whole-
to get
Right
in.
there.
Yeah.
The beauty of these little fellas is they are nimble.
Disengage.
They can move
Swimming
through
through someone else's
Just,
space.
yeah, hostile creature territory.
square. They are small, slimy,
Yeah.
Slippery.
water-based creatures, and so slipping through, even through the palisades, wouldn't be
Yeah.
much of an issue for them.
Swim right through the shell.
The black shell?
The good news is by controlling the area around, like, I don't know how
It's
many
very
attacks
choked.
they'll be able to get in.
Yeah. Yeah. Then yeah, they're not going to be able to fit their whole group in
Yeah,
there.
like all five won't be able to gangbang the eggs.
Okay.
Get the yolk in it.
Yeah, speaking as the cleric with all the AoE spells. Oh, baby.
That just woke up. Hello there.
Hello. You've interrupted my long rest.
Is it a
Rain.
15-foot thing?
20
or
foot.
20 foot?
Cone, yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
can pick who it does and doesn't affect.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
Melded around all
I
the
did last
friendlies.
time.
well, yeah. Then just. Hey,
Is
kids,
it a
want to see
cone
a
or a
dead
circle?
body?
Right.
Okay. The two that are able to reach the nest, pilfer, because these things are like super rich, dense nutrient sort of.
Delicious eggs.
This is why everything wants to eat them, because they're technically, they won't defend themselves, whether or not the people protecting them are on the ball. But anyway, 4 eggs get swiped. So one takes 2, one takes 2.
Every David Attenborough documentary, there's some little lizard, whatever, trying to
little
steal
sneaky
eggs.
shit.
Yeah.
Because it's an easy meal.
Yeah.
However,
Eggs remain.
they are very quiet, just like slopping around the place. Even just like skitter over the tortles without making a noise. Varys sort of spots these specters just floating through the darkness, and coincidental, you call them out. Initiative starts after these things have snatched eggs, and that's when your call would go out.
Yeah, cool.
Everyone then notices.
And everyone's like, as we're waking up trying to respond to the ghost things, we're like, wait, hang on.
Holy
Yeah.
crap, they're right there!
They're on the eggs.
So they've snatched the eggs, they've not like
Two
destroyed
of
or
them
eaten
have.
it yet.
Yeah,
Two of
they're
them have
holding 2 of
grabbed
them,
a couple.
and they're
Okay, so those aren't
Which
even
means
busted
that
yet.
they can still be salvaged.
hopefully.
Give it a second.
Somewhat.
They might just be like, oh.
Right. So that is surprise round,
No.
which is kind of put to a halt. Top of initiative order, and it's too calm right now. We need battle music. Top of initiative is Thurin.
Yeah, baby.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, in grayscale, seeing something semi-ethereal,
Oh, yeah.
really friggin' hard.
For,
Yeah, a little bit.
for-
It's transparent.
Yep.
We need some dancing lights.
So it's only like when the moonlight sort of shines between the clouds and trees and stuff, and if they sort of pass through the beam, you're like,
The hell is that?
hold on.
Well, yeah, it'd be kind of like a veil, like a see-through veil, like
Yeah.
in the moonlight. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
is it a thing?
So, I can only move 30 foot, pretty much. Because we're not water walking anymore.
No.
So, I'll move 1, 2,
Look at all
3,
those.
4, 5, 6. I'll move up to there.
Sorry.
I'm using my action to move as well.
Yep.
And I'm going to use my bonus to summon spiritual weapon,
Nice.
Oh.
like on,
The hammer.
like there, wherever the one that snatched the egg is.
Yep.
Right next to him.
And then I'll give him an old smack.
So it'll be +6.
Plus 6, yeah.
Yep, so because charisma is your spell.
Yeah.
It's a spell attack. Is it a 9 or a 6?
It's
The
a
beauty of
9.
night fights.
The
15.
downside. Well, that's
No, I
what
think
Lord
that's
Torch
is
is
that
Yeah.
a 6?
It's a 9. It's at
6
the
is,
bottom.
but you always put the dot at the bottom.
The dot's at the bottom. 9.
Oh, it's right next to. When I'm looking at it, I was looking at the 9 and the 6 are right next to each other, so it looks like he's holding it up.
Nah, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
that one there.
yeah.
So 15.
15.
To hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's 1d8 plus 3.
Are you hitting the ghosts?
No, he's hitting a frog.
Oh, okay.
1d8 plus 3.
Whatever just snatched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So Varys sort of makes a call in the night. You guys are returning
Well,
with
yeah,
some,
I'm
some
pointing over
timbers.
here.
Drop all the logs.
You just drop the logs and run.
8 damage.
Drop
8.
logs.
What else do you do in the swamp?
Yeah.
Force damage.
Me and Graham are dropping the logs.
Force, yeah.
Making this place a real
Like
bomb.
pure magic.
Yeah. Yeah, so 8 force.
Can I get you to roll a d20?
Me?
Oh, how many eggs do you smash?
Five.
Plus.
No,
Anything?
this is just
Just
a
a
Flat roll.
yeah. This I
5.
just had a number in my head. 10 plus was you would hit egg.
Oh.
You roll a 5.
So shit rolls better.
In that case, yes.
Yeah. No egg smushy.
So that was 8. Sorry.
I mean, through it is kind of getting the idea, like, you know, all these things are stealing these eggs. They must be pretty tasty.
Yes, the Murlocs stole them.
Yeah.
So yeah, what are
Was that
these?
one of the, was that one of the
Looking at
ones that
them.
was
These
carrying
are these are
eggs?
fish folk. They're not
Okay,
just
not
fish folk.
Murlocs.
So they're not grung.
Oh, so we can cook them.
Yeah, probably.
We also could have cooked the grung, maybe. Oh, they had that poisonous skin, didn't they?
Yeah.
Probably
that was
wouldn't
gonna
want
be-
that.
Anything
though
that
the
anything
kids
that
lick the cane
speaks a
too.
language, is a
We probably
you're
should've.
getting into cannibal.
But like, can't you speak
I'm
to
not a
fish
troll.
with Aquan?
That's not a language. No, that's speak with animals. That's a whole other thing.
Oh, okay.
So a Murloc, yes or no?
No,
Come on, they have
It has a language.
Yeah, can't be eating that.
you can't. You can't.
Well,
You cannot
it's
eat,
cannibal.
Can't.
but won't. Right. So your spiritual weapon.
That's
Anything
a
else?
bonus action.
No, yeah, that's... I'm
Yeah.
dirty.
Oh,
You have
action?
Yes. Yeah, you got
Action
action.
to dash.
No,
No,
I used my action to dash, yeah.
Uh,
Because I could only move 15
Yeah.
foot because
Yeah, of course.
Water walks
Yeah.
off, so I dashed and then spiritual weapon bonus action to hit him.
Cool.
So the hit is sort of like a as it gets smacked, trying to protect the eggies from you hitting it. I'm going to make you hear them call out in a language you don't understand. In Aquan, where are you, Kincaid?
He's on this back corner.
Ah, yep, cool. You would hear it calling out, "Danger! Back away!" Like the little fishy in his little.
is it calling out like to the other fishy, or is
Yeah,
it
so
trying
one-
to yell at us?
One of the ones in the center that just got smacked with this spectral hammer out of nowhere, calling out to its compatriots.
Run away! Don't! Not worth it!
Yep.
Not worth it!
Ow, my limbs. So they're going to use their bonus action to disengage and slip through.
Do they have that as like an ability?
Yeah, they're just nimble, like any small like goblins and that sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
but just because that's like a specific ability.
Use bonus to
Yeah.
dash or disengage. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, fun.
Yep.
How much movement do they have?
They have. Actually, right there, maybe. I think they're 40-foot swim.
Little buggers.
I'm pretty
in the
sure
water.
that's what it was. The fish tips.
Yeah.
You. 5. 20.
Oh, they're gonna just get the hell out of
They're just gonna run away with some eggs.
That's right.
So there's
Unfortunately.
5 eggs left?
Yeah.
2 of them got some. The rest, and they sort of just.
Grab and go and splash
Sploosh.
down.
But the wraiths are still there. Or the spectral creatures. And their turn, drawn to the sources of life.
We're sources of life, just come for us.
Yeah,
They
well,
are.
I am the
They
closest
are.
source of
Okay.
life. For now.
That's fine.
Yeah. Alright. They have. Varus, this is at you. Does a 15 hit?
Yep.
So you take from 2 attacks 22 damage total.
Oh,
Was it just 11-11? Sort of thing? Because I'm going to uncanny dodge the first one.
Okay, sure. That is
whichever one.
14 on the first,
Nice.
So
down to 7,
Yep.
and then
Well done.
11 on the second.
Alright, so 18.
And it's necrotic damage.
No worries. 18. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. 1 at Ricky. I don't think that's gonna hit. Okay. No, highest is 14.
Yeah, no.
No yikes.
Get Ricky wrecked.
One with advantage at the sleeping.
Yep.
That'll hit that one.
Hit it.
Whoops. 2 dice.
Are you technically unconscious when you're sleeping?
No.
Like you're not under the unconscious condition?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know, actually.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Unconscious kind of implies you can't really wake up until you wake up.
Who's on sleep detail?
Me.
And?
Me, Papa, Fred, and Vladimir.
Okay. Cool. One at... that's 2. That is enough for Vlad, like just coming out of his shell, goes down.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, it is.
It is?
Just as in the real world, D&D characters spend many hours sleeping, most often as part of a long rest. Most monsters also need rest. While a creature sleeps, it's subjected to the unconscious
Which
condition.
means any melee attack is a crit.
Yeah.
Yep. Which is why it absolutely shredded.
Wrecked him.
Okay.
Yep. Fair enough.
That is
Understandable.
unfortunate.
But isn't he...
Understandable. Have a nice day.
3 and a 5 against you, so those aren't going to hit.
He's not unconscious though, isn't he? Because we've all woken up.
Well, he was in a resting state. Either way, without crits, it did enough damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, true. He wouldn't be sleeping currently.
Yeah, he would.
The
No,
alarm
no.
has just been
During
raised.
that first round when it was surprised,
yeah, it
yes, but
Yep.
Yeah, fair.
But Vlad is Dune. That is the end of their turn. Ricky, you're up.
Finally, one is within melee range of me. So I'm
You
gonna,
don't have to slosh your way over.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn around and smack him
Okay.
with the old short sword for a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
8 magical piercing. And then second attack. Ooh, dirty 10.
So you did 18 magical piercing.
No, 8.
What was the dirty 10?
My next attack.
Yeah. That does not hit. Sorry.
Yep.
I missed. So you did 8. Gotcha.
8 magical piercing total.
So the edge of it slashes through part of this, sunken visage of some sort of spectral entity.
Yeah. And then I kind of want to, if I can use my bonus, kind of put myself between Graham and the thing and telling him to go to the eggs.
Okay. So using some movement to
Yeah, just
slosh.
kind of, yeah. And just get to the eggs.
Gotcha.
And yeah, that's me.
Beautiful. Varys, you are up.
Booming blade on the one in front of me.
Yep.
With the dagger. Ugh. Oh, luck. Reroll. Because that was a 5 plus 6.
Ooh, okay.
Come on. 7 plus 6. 13.
13 is the AC of the roll.
Oh, thank God. Alright,
luck.
so...
You just you have a quick swig of the Brogan.
You have to have a sip every time.
Damn it, it's cursed.
It's cursed in the best way possible.
Cursed in the best way. Can I have that little
That's a
touch?
1.
Yeah, so 1 plus 2, so yeah, 3, and then...
Do you have sneak attack?
No, I don't have sneak attack. So then
So
it's
he's going to be
just
drinking
booming
Broga for the
blade.
rest of the game.
So that's plus 5.
Thunder?
Yeah, thunder plus 3 for my dex mod.
Sorry, total?
So what is that? 3, so 6, 11.
11.
Yeah, 11. And then I will disengage and move backwards off the log 15 feet, as much as my movement allows.
Okay.
Sort of thing, because that was... Yeah, action bonus.
Are you going to
Yeah.
go for the eggs?
You're going that way, sorry?
Towards the eggs.
Okay.
Like towards the eggs, or to the
Yeah.
ones that got stolen?
The grung, they're like gone.
They just dove into the water.
Into the big deep hole.
Are they like 5 feet from the surface, sort of thing? Like, could I have seen them?
They would have gone. Some of them would be fairly deep. I mean, in the night, in the murk of the water, it'd be hard.
Yeah,
to spot them.
15 feet towards the eggs after the booming blade.
Okay, you would have to jump off.
Yep.
It's only 5 foot there.
Yeah, and then I'm in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
away from the
that's
thing.
me done.
If you're moving out of melee.
Disengage.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
On in action.
That's what it's for.
Yeah. Excellent.
Cool.
Kide.
Yeah, those grime are just like there wasn't really much we could do about them anyway.
They weren't there for a frontal assault.
Yeah,
They were
no.
there to.
Well, if they
Pilfer.
can move through space, disengage, swim, like
Yeah.
They're slimy little
They're
guys.
probably
literally-
just Gonski.
The perfect thieves. That's right.
Did
so we've
the
got
hold
five.
on? Did the trap that we set not go off when they
They're
jumped
too
out?
small.
Or they're too small to
It was
actually
only going to
trigger
trigger
it?
on big things.
Yeah.
These things are
Because
small
the
in
crocodile
size
came
as
through.
well.
Because I
Trigger,
rolled
but-
an 8 to make the trap.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, and also it's hard to do when you've
so
got
what?
little.
What are those ghosty things?
Wraiths.
So they're wraiths.
Yep. So spectral, humanoid-looking things just floating above the water.
Drawn to the spiritual energy that the
Drawn
eggs
to the
are-
energies that they're being
Sucking.
fed on.
Just do a big old whoop.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bonus action. So I'll move over to here.
Yeah, that was Kincaid. Yeah, that's him in the end.
Yep.
Friendly
Yep.
creatures.
I'll move over. And I'll actually can I go 5 more? That was only 20, wasn't it? Yeah, 5 more.
So there.
Yep. Yeah. Well, just because that way that gets me within 10 of through it, and if I need to make
Oh,
a
yeah.
save.
Yep. Good call. Good call.
And I will. I'll cast Spirit Guardians instead of doing the. Well, because it slows them down, which will make it harder for
Yeah.
them to get to the eggs, and also they might be
Fair call.
immune to necrotic. I don't know.
Can you make a perception check? Let me see if I can give you this information.
Is it? Has anyone lit anything?
Nope.
Then I'm blind. I can't see shit.
Then you will not know this. Yep. Keep going.
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians.
Hang on a second.
Cool beans.
Do I even? Sorry.
I mean, you have a girdle.
Is that a
Like an action or a bonus action or a...
I'm just looking at Spirit Guardians. It doesn't have it's nothing to do with.
Solid.
I don't have
Oh.
to.
No, you don't have to see it.
Because yeah, you just put
You're just
up an
casting it on
aura
yourself.
around you.
And I misread it last time. They do get a save against the damage. It's
Yeah.
it's like save for half, so they take it either way.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah. Safe.
yeah, I'll just do that because it's an action to light up the girdle.
Alrighty. Well, yeah, no,
pretty
Spirit Guardians
sure.
is quite good here.
I would change that girdle to a bonus. Like, you just speak the command word.
Okay.
You don't need to do anything else. I'd
Um.
allow it as a bonus. Like, if there was some ritual you had to do with it,
Yeah.
I'd consider it, but no.
Not fair.
Just sort of say glow.
Okay. Yeah. Then
Elvish.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Yep.
So Spirit Guardians.
And girdle.
Yep.
All of a sudden, the family can see.
Yep.
Excellent! Cool beans. Does it affect them immediately?
There's what?
Spirit Guardians.
Start of their turn.
Start of theirs.
It's when a creature moves into the space or starts its turn there. I'm pretty sure. Cool. Let me double check. Yeah, so I designate any number of creatures to be unaffected, which is obviously just all of us.
So what's the radius?
15.
15.
They get to a minute.
They flit so 15 out from me.
Oh,
No, it's a
okay.
30-foot circle.
So yeah,
centered on
30
you.
foot circle. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So 30
any number of
circle
creatures.
starting from
So an affected
Sentinel.
creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, wisdom save, on a fail it takes 3d8, on a success, it takes half.
Okay, cool.
And then as my bonus action, so bonus action, light up, action, healing words.
Excellent.
So these girdles on, does he do the perception check?
And by action, you mean... I mean, by healing word, you
mean Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
gotcha.
I wanted to healing
Sorry.
word, but then I realized I couldn't see.
It's all good. Well, you can see now with your bonus.
Yeah, so I'll do it next turn. I'll heal, old mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no, he wouldn't because he's only just able to see now.
Cool.
Tis the clan.
Well, they can see now.
Yeah. Up and down.
That they can.
Didn't we put like torches around on the
We did. We just
But we didn't
haven't.
set them off.
Yeah. Because I would have to use an action to summon familiar, or Varys would have to, because you haven't been rolling for Hermes in combat.
Nope. I have not.
Really?
Nope.
Hermes.
Sorry. Right. So the clan.
Family.
Vladdy boy. Cool. Next up, people are going to hold their positions around the back.
Yeah. This is boys come back.
Step in. Boys back again. Boys.
Brogue boys.
The Broget boys.
Nalk's going to try a jab from where he is, up on the cook.
Yeah, cool.
Cooking. Get it, Nalk. Oi, 19. Get it.
Hey.
And I'll do it.
Because Graham is over there. So, I'll protect you.
Get off my slam piece.
Oh, it's a 1 for damage. So 2. Nice.
It's better than 0. That's it.
He's consistently hitting. It's just very, very little damage. Eh. So there's going to be attacks against wraiths. A 19 again. Papa Roland is not
Not having this.
happy.
He wants grandkids.
And you can see them now.
You stay
I
away
seriously-
from my babies.
I don't know how any of you were born. This is brutal.
But maybe it's because we're in a worse area than maybe Kincaid was.
And all the weird realm stuff is bringing more ethereal stuff, but
We can ask Roland after, I guess. But I have a feeling
but
Kincaid
also
was
like
born on the
wraiths and
beach.
stuff, like that's kind of what the vibe of Bournemouth is.
This is more intense than usual. Like you've done a couple of these. There's a lot more intense.
Yeah, this is maybe, I don't know, second.
Yep.
Because I would have, I don't know how old I would
For
have
the
been,
youngers.
but like for Nulk, is Nulk the only one younger than me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have done his when you were 8.
2 years old.
That sounds about right.
Oh, the clan is pissed. All 3 hit.
Really pissed at those fish guys just coming in.
Yeah. Half of them are unaware of the fishies.
Yeah.
Like they.
So we pretty much have, if they don't touch these eggs, 1 day to protect 5.
Yeah, but
Right.
Like, I
We
like
just
a
lost
lost
4
of
in,
at least
like,
getting
6
1 or
seconds.
2.
Well, I'm just gonna perch myself up next.
Let's
to
look
them
at it
and just-
different. You lost 4 in a day.
Yeah. How many did we start with?
15 or 11?
11?
15. Snake took 4.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
We
There was
started another
16,
one,
16.
and then
16. Yeah.
So we've lost.
9, 11.
Plenty.
So
I shouldn't have said
Come
those
on,
two
man.
numbers in
Too
consecutive.
soon.
quick maths. The
so wait, we lost 9 or 11?
11.
11 out of 15. So we got 4 left.
No, we've got 5 left.
started with 16. You got
Okay,
5.
so we got 2 days.
Protect 5.
Well, 1
Day and a half.
day and
Yeah.
a half.
Pretty much end O. But yeah, few like everyone that could attack then actually hit.
Nice.
Whether or not it did much damage is a different story,
Yeah.
but they did hit.
Very
It's
good.
not so much blood as ecto
Cloud.
bursts.
Good
You can
old
still eat extra.
spurts of Brogurt going everywhere.
Yeah.
Back to the top is Thuradin.
Bro blood.
Is that one right next to me there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just give him in the old bing bang bong.
He attempted to grasp at you, but you're just so radiant. Gonna give him the bing bong, eh?
The bing bing bang.
There is some spirits. There is 2 spirits in there.
It's alright, they're fine.
Oh.
They're perfect race. Look somewhat humanoid.
19 plus 9.
Yep.
And I'll use a level 2 smite.
Are they undead? So 4d8.
Yes,
So
sir.
with my normal attack, that's 9 plus 6, 15 damage slashing with my magic sword. And then
No one then.
I can't see these.
That's pretty good. 5, 9, 14,
15.
15.
So
15 radiant.
15.
I've lost my thingo.
15 radiant. Oh, the end
Oh,
of
the
it's
batteries
fallen
will
off.
come out
I
too.
think one battery fell out.
Yeah.
Don't forget you can bonus action spiritual weapon. Like
Yeah, I was
move and
going to do
attack
that.
with
I was
it.
going to do that at the end.
Yeah, nice.
I was going to do my attacks first. So I'll follow up with another attack if he's still alive.
He is. Sputtering, inconsistent, but yes. How far can this move?
20 feet.
20 feet, I think.
20, yeah.
Yeah.
Just over the top. 4, yep.
So 14.
To hit. Yep, that is a hit.
We'll do the same thing again.
Another smite.
That's more like it. 1 into a 5.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that is 17 with me sword.
17 damage.
Magical slashing.
And then the smite, I'll just do level 1, is 17.
So you did 15, 15, and then 17.
17, yeah.
Crazy.
Yep, that is enough to finish him.
Yeah. So yeah, just slashing one, and then the follow-up just through its midsection.
So that's one gone.
One down.
So I can use my bonus action to move it, and then the next round I can attack, correct? I can't move and attack with the
You have to
spiritual weapon on
move
the
it
same
just
go.
Yeah, you can.
Can I?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get every turn you can move at 20 foot, and then
And
if
attack?
it's in range, attack.
Okay,
It's not in range of anything at the moment, is it?
that one then.
Yep,
I'll just
right
second
next
one.
one.
So I'll
There
give
you
that
go,
one
there you
a whack with it. 11 plus 6.
Wait, so hold on.
17.
Didn't? Oh, you did 2 attacks, then you moved that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
yeah.
Yep, I'm with
This is
17.
your hammer.
you. 17 hits.
And
Has it turned into the teacher now?
Nah, still a hammer.
It's still a hammer?
Sticking to my roots. 5.
Cool.
5.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to find where that battery fell.
Do you want to use this torch?
I'll use this torch.
Don't
This
lend
torch
out your
probably
torch
did better.
eyes. What if it never comes back?
That's
Oh, that's much better.
'Tis the spectre's go.
So the one next to me.
Yep. I just don't want to lay him down to that guy's head.
Yep.
So, here's one.
That one?
Yeah, yep.
Yep, so it has to make the DC
Yeah.
14 wisdom save.
Yes, it do.
I don't see it.
That's a 13. So fail.
Yep. Oh, I rolled atrociously though. It takes 5 radiant damage. But its speed is halved if it's trying to go anywhere. And anytime any of the other 2 come,
Into the area.
or 3 of them, sorry.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Cool beans.
There's one over with Ricky. And one over next to where
That,
you were.
yeah. And that one, the one over by the log, is if it moves, it takes thunder damage.
Yes.
So he's going to move.
Cool.
Thunder damage.
To the Thunderdome.
It takes. Oh, cool. That is a 6 plus 3, 9 thunder damage.
Who's that? 5, 10, 15. That looks like it just stepped
Yeah.
within 15
Yeah.
feet of Kincaid.
So chasing after Varus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stumbling forward.
And then just walks in and a bunch of spirits just. yeah, it has
It's
to make.
not having
Whiz,
a good day.
14.
Suck.
Yep.
13 again.
Kill
Much
him.
better. 6, 13, 18.
Cool.
18.
Radiant.
Nice.
Nice.
and the other one. Sorry, just let me read something real quick.
No, I won't. Read
When it
fast.
moves- Yeah, perfect. That one that started its turn within 10 feet of me. DC 14 Constitution save.
Natural 18.
Nope. They never fail that.
No, I'm real good at
It
the,
never works.
everything else. give
I
or
mean, my
take.
saves aren't very good just because my stats are hot garbage. But
Spicy garbage. All right, it has like weathered a storm of things to get to you, so it's gonna try
I
and
feel like it deserves this attack.
certainly gonna try.
Worked
at
hard
least.
for it.
Natural 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Can I see it?
I would. You're kind of preoccupied. Roll a perception check. Your DC is 16.
Like +1?
It is a flat roll, my
You've got,
friend.
you've got enough on your plate to spot
Yeah,
it.
no, all good.
Um,
That's just got silver buffs.
so that's one.
After all of that, I don't want it to succeed.
This is correct. So that's 21 necrotic.
Uncanny
Is that-
dodge.
Yep,
So that's 10.
yep.
Cool.
And
Well
then
done.
the second attack.
Oh, jeez.
A natural 19.
Can I use my last luck point to make him re-roll that? Or
Yes,
it's only...
you can.
I can?
Uh,
I'd
No,
like to
what
spend
what
my
it
last
is,
luck
you
point.
you spend a luck point and you roll a d20, and then you choose,
If you wanted
and then
to
he
use
rolls a
that roll.
d20, and you choose which of the d20s it uses.
Yeah.
Right,
So
okay.
it had a
Spending the-
natural 19.
Spending of the luck point. And I rolled another natural 19.
Oh,
Super not good.
Where are all
Hey,
these nat ones?
can Ricky see Varus?
Failing to re-roll him.
Silvery barbs the luck.
Well, I mean, that would.
It has to be a
He would
success.
have to
Yeah, I
re-roll.
Oh no, but it was a successful attack.
But I don't.
Was?
Yeah, it's.
So
I
the,
don't think I can do it on a
we're getting
luck
into
roll.
weird. I counterspell your
Yeah.
counterspell
Yeah.
of counterspell.
Alright, so
like,
it was 10 on the first one.
it'd be
then-
funny though.
That would be hilarious.
yeah. 20.
Damage?
20 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
So these things are like they pull the life force out of you pretty much.
Oh
with-
boy,
with
howdy
their
does
hands.
it.
Oh,
Varus goes
you
down
can.
again.
Oh,
Damn.
Collapses into the swamp. These things hit hard, and I have
Yeah.
45 hit points. They hit for 20 on average.
Yup. They are not weak.
Stop dying.
Make them stop hitting me.
Maybe if you'd silvery barbs, Ricky.
Yeah. Ricky, why?
if only I rolled an.
curse you.
If only I rolled an extra one on
I
that.
know.
percent.
Why don't you care about me?
So your last action is to swing some brogat, and it's just a bit chunky, and you're like, oh.
That's the last little bit.
All right, attacking Ricky. 16.
Nope. I got 17. Because of my helmet.
19.
Silver bar.
You spoot. You spooty beaver.
Or spit at it.
I mean, I'm at least glad.
No,
they-
16.
And I'll give myself advantage.
Okay, so back down to 16. The second attack does not hit because you curse its lineage in some way.
Yeah, I swallowed a giant swamp fly and I spat it onto its head.
Ew.
That's how I just
I love it.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
All
gotta
right,
use what the universe has given me.
at Thoradine. 16. Wow, it's rolling the same number every time. What's your AC?
17.
Yep, that armor paying off.
22.
Nah, it's 23.
No, it just changed.
Thinking
Yeah.
about picking up this spell with magical secrets at level 10.
My AC is fluid. It just goes one up.
You take
It's
20,
whatever you rolled plus
23 necrotic.
23.
one. Oh, diggity damn.
Oh boy. All right.
Not bad.
Yeah, pretty cool, right? Especially if I want to try and frontline stuff.
Yeah.
That is the end of their turn. Ricky, you are up.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna sweep the leg
Oh.
Just gonna swing at this one in front of me
Okay.
with my advantage for a 18 plus 8.
Yep.
So put on my d6s. For 7 magical piercing. And then I shall swing again.
Okay.
Just normally. For 12 to hit.
12 does not hit. Silvery Barbs, your mother.
I curse thee.
I mean, your mother. And you miss.
And then. Nah, that's all I'll do.
Okay. Then in that case, Varys.
Oh, right.
Oh, in secret.
Yeah, that's right.
Grab another drink. What we got in there, David?
Quite a lot.
There's actually a fair bit in there.
Quite a lot.
What a lot of sun, kid.
Yeah, there's one
get a
solo.
Great
There's
Northern.
one solo and one Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew, yeah.
Oh,
Solo.
jacked up on Mountain Dew.
It's kind of cool.
Where's my Mountain Dew?
Can I
Kincaid, you're
can I steal a Saspy?
Yeah, go for it.
Is that alright?
They're not mine.
Oh,
They're
who's
for,
that?
No
they're
idea.
for the share.
They're for the share.
Yeah.
As
Everyone?
per your replay.
Because he bought a 4-pack, and I was like, oh,
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I see.
Well, I'm gonna take one, thank you.
You're up, Kincaid.
Cool.
Varys is bleeding out in the swamp water.
Yep.
Again.
We good.
Can you luck roll death saves?
If I had any left.
Oh,
Oh, you've used them all?
Yep.
man, they went quick.
Yeah, well, yeah,
You've
I
gone
rolled
down
pretty
twice.
shit.
I need them.
mass. So bonus action, mass healing word.
Nice.
So you 3 have all taken damage, haven't you?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you took. I thought. So then the
Being
2 of
glad
you.
Can't hit this.
Who was it that went down? Vlad.
Lad.
Yeah. So
Vlad and Varys.
Vladrus.
so Vlad, Varys, Thuridin. Has anyone else taken damage?
No.
Oh, what a waste of a spell slot.
Yep.
Can you just normal healing word?
It only does 1.
There's 2 dead.
There's
bodies.
2. There's 2. There's
Vlad
2
as well.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't, you'll never hear the end of it from your
Oh.
uncles and aunties if you let
You
Vlad-
let Uncle Vlad just cock it.
It's alright, we can board us anyway.
You'll get 5 hit points.
Did you say yogurt?
You'll get.
Oh,
He said broke it.
yogurt.
And I will
Do you need to roll a con save? to see if you
action.
Yeah, I do.
You don't know if you failed or not,
Yeah, that's true.
but if you were to have,
No. Yes.
If you were to have.
yes.
If I had to, I would keep it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
He just floats back into the mist.
5, 10. You can move through friendly creatures' spaces, can't you?
If they let you.
5.
I always get weird about opening these.
Yeah, it's a,
It feels like I'm
it's a
gonna
weird,
lose it.
like the pull
Perfect.
tab, yeah.
I'm gonna move over, like to
oh, there it
basically where
goes,
the
just ripped off the
spiritual
top.
weapon is. So like right next to it.
Also, the spiritual weapon like floats and doesn't occupy a
One
space.
down, but that's. I mean, either way.
Down, that way.
No, no.
I'll get the square
Where
you
where
want.
I am.
That's
He wants
the
to be
square
on
it
the spiritual
occupies.
weapon.
It doesn't occupy a
Yeah,
space.
yeah,
It's
but-
ethereal. Move it one to the left, just for the sake of simplicity.
No, that's where it lives.
Anyway, they're all within 30 feet now, so I turn undead. I have
Okay.
to make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
All 3 of them.
What's the range?
30.
Nice.
30 feet.
Yeah, it's good.
That's why I moved to precisely there.
Yeah.
No, there's a spiritual weapon. They can't move there. Ricky, your one. DC what?
14.
14.
Whiz.
Wisdom.
That is a total of 12.
Fail.
The one directly in front of you. That is a 9.
Fail.
The one over Varys's body.
Net 20.
Living body now.
That is a 6.
Hey,
Hey, they
All
can.
failed.
nice.
So
On your bike!
what must they do?
Run away.
Run away, yeah.
A turned creature, so it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me. Also can't take reactions. For its action, all it can do is take the dash action.
Okay.
Damn.
So it has to take the dash action.
For its action, it can use only the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, it can use the dodge action.
immediate effect, sorry.
That is all they do for the next minute, is just yeet!
Like,
But on their turn.
Like, is
on
it
their
their
turn.
turn or
No. It
it
happens if it is turned for 1... Oh, sorry, I get what you mean. Yes, on its turn,
Yeah.
that's what they start doing from
Yeah.
now on.
Cool.
Cool.
And
Nobody hit them.
your guardians are active currently.
Sorry, yeah, I'll drop that.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're gonna come back after.
After a minute.
Concentration.
Yeah, we can focus fire.
Yeah, we can kill one at a time.
Just means we at least know they're coming. We take a minute to heal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Me.
And that's if they come back.
back to
I don't,
the
they might
clan.
find something more interesting over that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
True.
back to the clan. So, did you yell out?
Yeah.
Don't attack these things immediately.
And so it's like, bong, turn, and then spirit guardians down. Don't hurt them. They're going to. I've banished them. Like,
Excellent.
Yeah, you've done
Okay.
a big holy move.
So
Yeah.
everyone's sort of like holding a javelin, ready to piff if need be. But no one does. Thuridin, your turn. You see Vlad like get up out of the muck.
do some healing.
He doesn't sound good.
So who's cooked?
Varus and Vlad.
Vlad.
Everyone else is pretty much fine.
Yeah, I got it. They got a little top up.
How much? How down are you?
40 points down.
Okay. I'll use. Where's Vlad? Is he next? I can't see where
Vlad
Vlad
is
Yeah, next
Okay. So I'll use.
Vladimir.
I'll use. But it's one action for it.
Yeah.
So I might I'll head over and heal Varus first.
Okay.
So I'll use 25 lay on hands on Varus.
Thank you.
Can you get there?
Yeah, if you go through Vlad.
I'll go if you go through Vlad 1, 2, 3. I'm right next to Varus.
Well, there's palisades there.
I can touch him through the palisade.
If the little fish people could just walk through there, surely you can just reach an arm through it.
Yeah.
Your arm is not the size of a fish, man, no matter how buff you think you are.
It's just that's a 5-foot square.
Oh, he's on the other side of it, you mean? I'm with you.
Went down on that side.
Depends on if you
No,
want
you
to.
can move. Oh, you're in slow.
They can't do opportunity
I was like,
attacks, so you can just go round.
One, I can't go.
You can't go through it, but you can go through friendly spaces. So just 5. They
One,
can't make opportunity
2,
attacks.
3.
Yeah.
Is he on that?
that
Is
would go
Varus on
fine.
that square here?
Yes.
So Varus is here.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll be able to sit there with my hand.
Your spiritual weapon's just getting shuttled around. It's like
Get
a
out of the way.
chain block in Blood Bowl, like.
And then I'll use 25 lay on hands on him.
Right.
Nice. Have you got them back? Did you have a long rest?
Yeah, we had a long. I
Excellent.
touched him up before my long rest.
Good. Good.
And then, we said we don't want to attack them, let them run away for a bit. So, I might,
Oh, and sorry. Let me just double check. Keep going. I just want to double check.
I was gonna say I'll use my, but I won't because that lasts a minute. So by the time they come back, it'll have run out. Yeah, I'll just end there. Because the only other things I have are like concentration spells which last a minute, and there's not much point when they're going to be bolting off and then coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not by any chance challenge rating half or lower.
Nope.
Yeah, cool.
Otherwise, you would destroy them.
Yeah,
immediately.
what I just
Yeah,
insta-give
they
them.
just die.
No. I thought you could tell that by the way they hit.
I assume. Look, I assume, but they might be CR half with 1 hit point each.
Yes, that's them.
The old classic 1 hit point.
30 damage each, AC of 4, and 1 hit point each.
That's
The
it.
glass cannon undead.
So, top of their turn,
Bye
they
bye.
must turn and use the dash action. They are fast, is what you failed to notice when you hadn't lit them up. So you drop that.
We technically get.
Then they'll stop running.
Shoot the attacks, but
Yeah,
you
I
don't
mean,
want
if you
to.
want to stop them.
No.
Well, I mean, did we want to focus fire and?
I was more thinking this is a chance to heal and prepare.
Yeah. Right.
Because part of like the reason this has all gone so badly is we just didn't see it coming. We
Yeah.
got jumped by the fish people
And
and
the ghost.
the ghosts at the same time.
Yeah, fair enough.
They are way out of sight. They move 120 feet.
Cool.
They have a 60-foot
Times 10.
hover speed.
So like
They're like a hover
1
crane.
point.
Yeah,
No,
so we
1,200
have
feet away, so whatever that is.
we have
Yeah,
a
in
mi-
in a minute.
Yeah.
yeah, we have a minute. Do you want to send Hermes around with the torch, like we,
Yeah,
you know,
sure.
so that all like I know I've got the girdle, but it'll just mean all the clan
Yeah.
can see.
But yeah, very much. I'll pull a torch out of my backpack, spark it up, and hold it up for Hermes, and he can swag it out of my hand and
Sure.
yeah,
So
light him up.
who needs healing?
Light them up. Vlad and Varys.
Yeah, I'm down 15.
I've taken damage as well.
Yeah, you've taken that. Have you? Was that all your lay on hands that you used?
No, I have 10 left.
How much did you take? Did you say?
Well, I'm down 19 right now.
You're down 19. How much are you down?
10.
How much is Vlad got?
Wait, no, 15.
How much is Vlad down?
25.
Jeez.
I've still got 10 lay on hand, so
Yeah,
I can.
you've seen
always
how hard they
cast
hit.
that on it.
Yeah, yeah.
He
And
copped a
he
few.
got crit, so
Yep.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to heal all of that up.
yeah, no. I'm
I
pretty
mean,
healthy.
you've got time. Like these things
We've got a minute.
leave with haste.
Yeah. Like, yeah, we've got a minute. Well,
yeah.
a
You've got at
minute,
least
and
2
then-
minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
they
minutes
have
with
to come
them.
Assuming they return.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll do... What's gonna be the best way to do this? I'll do a level... I'll just give you each a level 2 cure wounds.
Yeah, super.
Cool beans.
So... Varys... 16.
I'm full.
Vlad. 10. Thurden. Gross. 8. 9, sorry.
9.
Yep. Well, I'm in the middle of a long rest, so hopefully, if we don't get ambushed again and again,
Yeah.
Yeah.
as long as this fight doesn't
So
take up
how-
more than
how
an
much more
hour,
does
Yeah.
Vlad have?
He's still got 15 points. of
Missing.
ow.
Missing.
Yep, and you can see that like whatever it did to him, it's withered. Like
Yeah.
there's big points of impact where it's hurt him, like deep bruising underneath it in the light that you're now making. Yes, these were grievous wounds.
yeah, but he's about to also finish a long rest, so hopefully it's one of those things that goes away with rest. Otherwise, Uncle Vladimir might be...
Uncle Vladdy is withering away.
going in for an early retirement.
I don't feel like.
Or
doing this
actually, do you know what I'm
anymore.
going to do? Now that because I've used it and then I've long rested since, I'll do the circlet
Oh, yeah.
because I did
nice,
use it and then I've had a long rest and I'm about to finish another one, so I can use it and then maybe use it again. You and all creatures with 30 points heal 2d8. 5, 6. So everyone gets another 6. I was in the middle of the nicest dream 30 seconds ago.
Yeah,
Pretty much, actually, yeah.
everyone's just sort of panting.
30 seconds ago, I was bathing in vodka.
Graham sort of, thanks, had your back. But he's like chest deep in the water. I didn't like that either. I don't think I'm built for this. And he sort of like sloshes over to the log where Nulk is standing. Nulk helps him up and he just like flops onto the log, just like
Sure you are,
onto your
buddy.
little
You're not
platform.
dead.
Oh, great.
So how much does Vlad have left to heal?
He's 9 points off full.
I'll use 9 too. Just
How many are you off?
I've got 10 left.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'll use 1 on me to have me 3 HP off max, so.
Yeah.
Cool, then can I just have a crossbow pointed at the direction the ghosts left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
crossbow?
The regular one.
After all that damage.
Well, yeah, the
I might-
healing's running a little low now.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of reposition a little bit and just move a bit more in the path they
How long
kind
does
of were
spiritual
coming
weapon
from.
last?
A minute.
Is it a minute that it goes point?
Yep. Um,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Varys gets up out of the muck.
Mm,
Just like,
I hate this place. I hate it so
Yeah.
goddamn much.
and then
yeah.
I
Where
will-
would you like to be?
Back up on the log.
You as well sort of crawl up on top of it and just like flop for a second, just
Yeah.
get your breath back.
Slap the crossbow down, put the
Yep.
bolt in it.
Trying to get some of the crap off your cloak, out of your hair. Just like,
This sucks.
sorry, yes. Kincaid.
Yeah, I will do all of that. I was just wondering if it's worth. I mean, I might as well. I'm about to finish the thing. I'll get. Sorry, I was going to cast a spell, but now I'm like, oh, I only have a couple left. Just keep on going, I'll figure it out.
Okay. No worries. So, a very tense minute of everyone sort of hurriedly sloshing around trying to help each other out as best they can. Everyone's very alert right now. And sort of like looking out into the woods where you can see the moonlight. It's difficult to see in dark vision, but you're keeping a very close eye. You got Hermes flapping around, sort of doing a wider circle. You've got 12 pairs of eyes just looking.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll have Pedro out as well.
Okay.
I reckon I'll just sit, like, over here, just, like, looking out, like, getting ready to conquer my presence if I need it.
Okay. Cool. You begin to hear wind sort of howling in the trees.
I checked to see if that was Graham, like letting something loose.
Graham's still like laying.
We
flat
know
on
he's
the
got
log.
he gets the nervous fart.
Yeah.
It's got the wind. That was swamp gas. But everyone except Graham and Nulk who are sitting on that side, just like looking around. Graham is not looking so hot. He just a bit.
Shaken.
This is not his scene.
He's a fixer and
Yeah.
now a shop assistant.
Yep. And
Fixer
now,
turned shop assistant.
now a 5
Fighting
day.
undead in the demon swamps.
Yep. Not good for his mental stability. But a few minutes pass. You don't see them return.
Cool.
You sent them fleeing with holy, like, expulsion, pretty much. I rolled to see if they would
They
return.
want no more. They want none of that. They don't want this smoke.
That's that spirit juice is not easy enough to get. Yes, so attracted to the living, as what you can tell, they just sort of seek you out in the night and attempt to steal your life force for whatever reason that is. But they don't return.
Cool.
So after, what, how long
minutes.
would you tensely sit there and be like,
I don't know,
Probably
like
good.
5 minutes
Yeah.
and nothing happens, they'll be like, alright, well.
you sort
Yeah.
of jump at like big gusts of wind or anything making a noise, you're just like,
Yeah. Some poor bird gets absolutely lit up.
8 javelins and all these spells.
It's like a sparrow all over.
Yeah.
Well,
The deadest heron you ever did see.
well,
It is.
I mean, we could we could eat that.
I mean,
Might
It's
as
a little
well.
bit. It's got some holes, but
there's not much left, but
Throw it in the stew.
yeah.
yeah. So it gets, 10 minutes. Doesn't seem that anyone's returned, whether fish folk or
Yeah, cool.
the race. So you've successfully repelled them.
Alright.
Yeah, the boys.
YTB.
YouTube.
Who's on watch? Like everyone's
back
sort
to
of
s-
up and
yeah.
at them
Yeah.
right
Could
now.
be, yeah.
Getting close to 6
I
a.m.
go back to sleep.
So you're starting to see the sun cresting.
Before you go back to sleep, I would say, hey, Kincaid, maybe for the last night, do you want to have prepared that spell
Magic circle.
that, creates a
Got
magic
it.
circle around the eggs?
I got it.
Yeah.
Well, before I go to bed, I'll water walk you all, just in case.
You just
Yeah, you always.
and it's just like, oh yeah,
Just being, and then as
Dry,
soon as you
dry,
press the
dry,
digitation,
dry.
it's just like,
oh yeah, make it nice and warm.
Yeah, I go over to the fire. I'm like,
Do the same to Graham, and he's just like, thank you, that's so good. I can't. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this anymore.
one more day,
Nearly done.
I hate the nights.
and then you'll be an uncle.
When you look at it that way.
That's it.
Nock's like, come on, you can do it. I know you can. Thank you. Thank you. And so you'll sort of hesitantly go back to your roles. And we'll get to shift. Get to handover.
It's 6
So
a.m.
days rolled over.
And let's take a short break, I guess.
Cool.
Have another little.
Little pea stretch.
Yep.
So what's so we're in the
pea
Cosby now,
stretch.
It's what?
or is
It's still the 5th?
It's
I-
still Vada, so we rolled over at
Don't look at the lights.
2 a.m.
Oh, is that when we had the? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
God in
wow.
Himmel.
Yeah, so that happened about 2 a.m. So now we've rolled over to 6 a.m.,
Yeah.
but still technically.
Yeah, still Vada.
you said German, but with an Indian accent.
Oh, God in Himmel. God in Himmel. I grew up in Delhi, but I come from Frankfurt.
My favorite. What's God, what's that? Oh, it's that Netflix show I was talking about the other day where they try and like solve murders with the actors or whatever.
Oh, Murderville.
Oh, yeah.
Murderville. And at one point,
Is that the
Are you
Will
like
Arnott?
Kanan Nanjiani?
yeah,
Is that the
and-
Will Arnott one?
Yeah.
yeah, and he's like, they're talking about accents or whatever, and he goes,
Oh, yeah,
do
do your best Pakistani
do your
accent.
best Pakistani accent, and they're kind of like, oh, and
This
he
is
goes,
Kanan Nanjiani.
yeah,
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Say it.
and he's like, oh, hello, yes, I'm Pakistani, but I've gone to school in England. You know, like, just, like a real posh English accent. They're all like, okay, good save, good
Good
save.
save. Well done. Well played. Well played.
Now, where's that battery gone? Because I don't want Lila to like scoff
Eat
it
it.
up. Yeah.
Keen is helping a
I
lot.
want to go down to TSG and grab some.
Oh, don't you tempt me.
Go 5-pack.
Don't
I got
you
bad
tempt
news.
me
I think
with
they've
good
already closed.
Yeah,
Like
they
all
know.
the
I think they
boys.
closed at 4:30 or 5 or something.
We can just share the flavors.
For the boys. Yeah, just pass it around amidst all this super antibiotic resistant super gastro.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Sexually transmitted gastro.
Yeah.
Or whatever it was.
We don't know for sure.
I know that there's been sticky stuff in there, but it's not sticky.
Yeah, because
You just can't
you're right.
bother.
you know what? It's the no sugar one, and it's just sort of dried on it,
Yeah.
which is why it's not sticky.
Do you reckon I need to rinse it then? It's not sticky.
I'd rinse it,
Yeah,
but
I'll give it a rinse.
what leaves it sticky is the sugar. There was
Yeah.
no sugar in it, so it's just like discolored it as it's dried.
I mean, that's fine. I could drink this cup.
Wow!
Nearly done.
Everyone knows it's butters.
The campaign cinematic for Diablo.
It's very good.
Oh my god.
I quite enjoyed it. And I enjoyed just like, even the cinematography at the end of the fight. Sort of thing. Like, after she collapses and like the scene that's left, it's like, that tells a story all on its own.
Well, and the only, I would honestly say so far, my only criticism is, like, I mean, there's very light spoilers, but not really. Like, you're going up against Lilith, and like the whole way through, she's kind of, not the whole way, but for quite a bit of it, she's sort of like talking to you, or like you're spying on her, talking to other people, and you're just like, we will stop Lilith, and I'm like, she is making good points.
Well, yeah, no.
She, like, there seems to be a lot of no, must stop because demon. I'm like,
But
out of
have you
everyone
listened to
here,
the demon?
out of everyone here, she's making good points.
She is making a lot of sense. It's just a damn shame that she's also bringing like the hell tide.
I mean, you know, I'm not saying there's not downsides.
She's also making, like,
to the demon running the world, but
she's also making humans
Her
go
moral
gaga and
argument
kill each other as well. And,
is sound.
I'm not saying that you know, sometimes to make a few omelets, you have to crack a person.
In half.
That is true.
As they say.
Yes, that is a very common saying.
So, as your strange little band of,
Yellow-bellied losers.
as the clan is rousing from their slumber, can I get you all to make a con save just for exhaustion? This is a lot of
Can I
exertion.
stand next to...
Do I have to make it? I just woke up. I feel like I'm pretty rested after my 8 hours sleep that I just had.
Yeah, look.
Maybe more the effects of the whole week.
Yeah, it's more, you know.
And are we all within 10 feet of Thuridin?
Thuridin's, where were you? What would you have been?
There. Like in that spot beyond the palisade.
Were you on watch?
Oh,
Oh, we're just about to go down to bed.
how we go?
It's like a 6.
14.
16 without the thing, 19 with it.
4 or 7.
All right. So, physical exertion wise, take a point of exhaustion. Because, you know, it is very intense.
The week is taking its toll.
Your sleep is not good sleep because you're constantly on edge of, do I need to wake up and fight for my life?
Yeah, fair.
So by towards the end of this week, what helps is the effects would be worse. Get out of my way. The effects would be worse, but at this point, Graham produces a little brew of choffee that absolutely hits the spot.
Thuridin can't have chocolate.
Gives him the runs.
Gave him, like, what? Like that full-on anxiety attack.
Oh yeah, he didn't go so
So
good.
he's not touched it since.
Okay.
I
So
totally forgot about that.
you politely decline his offer of a nice warm choffee beverage.
I'll take a tea.
Everyone else is just like, oh yes, and it's just like, oh, puts life back in your veins. Your brain sort of just properly wakes up again. No matter what rotation you're on, it's tiring. But it's moments like that where you're sipping your little warm cup of life-giving juice that you kind of...
Metal camping tins.
Yep.
Morning brown.
No, good. Yeah, you sort of look around the swamp. There is definite beauty there. It's just everything that tries to kill you that kind of ruins
Extremely
it
hard to see.
and survive.
Through all the murder.
But yes, so we are on the morning still of the 4th day.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yep.
Cool.
Morning of the 5th. No.
Yeah, 4th day, which is the 5th of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 5th of Krelpus.
Yep.
Cool.
But yeah, so we're going down for sleep.
Mhm.
Kincaid's waking up for what?
Sleep.
You're on work.
Watch.
If Kincaid's going to be doing walk on water, I'm going to just sleep in that little pocket there where I am.
Okay. On top of the water.
Yeah.
Just like.
Because it's going to be like a water bed. I'm going,
Okay. Are you doing that?
Yeah.
Excellent.
So make sure you cast it every 50 minutes, so that way on the
Or
hour.
just don't.
That way,
Watch them.
because if you cast it on the hour, then that's
Wake up drowning every hour.
Couldn't guarantee a worse sleep.
experience ever.
Wow.
I'll take the
Hammock.
hammock. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
I ain't risking it.
That's fine. You can sleep there. And you're sleeping in the hammock.
Is anyone still damaged before I take my long rest? So
Uh, it's only Vlad.
did I heal him up?
He's 9 points off.
Then I will cure wounds him.
Okay.
Have I got a level? I think I got one level 2 slot left.
Perfect.
So what is it? 2d8 plus 3. 10.
Perfect. He was missing 9. And now he's
Bueno.
good. And his failed death saving throw goes away. Because long rest time.
She's an
Barbecue.
Yeah. She's no barbecue and then normal.
knee.
Okay.
Thanks, Isaac.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
snackies.
good snack. Anything on your work detail? Anything you would like to try?
Do we need food?
Might be worth going noodling again.
Yeah, I think go noodling. So I'll take Adelaide.
Okay.
I think she's on my crew. Yep.
Adelaide's sort of, yeah, helps
Ship's
you
captain,
find a
she
good
probably knows her way around a fish.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
helps you find a good deeper sort of section of the water somewhere that the catfish
Varys is going to rizz
might
up
enjoy.
his sister.
Your BBQ.
Would you like to roll?
Try that riz out.
Yeah, go advantage
Alrighty.
Varieds.
Oh, thank you.
because Rosie's helping. I mean,
Cool.
Adelaide.
That one and then a 17. Minus tips, 15.
Okay.
For me survival.
15 with her helping. Not as big as the last one you got. Last one was up to here. This one's probably only there. It's a forearm, but
Still good eating.
still a lot of fish.
Make a nice stew.
So yeah, over a good few hours, you got plenty of time to sit there just waiting. Eventually, you're just like, okay, we need to switch. I'm really cold because you're just like submerged up to your neck in the water.
It's like, yep. Why am I doing this?
Adelaide's like, oh, I can take over if you. I thought you just enjoyed the feeling of your arm inside something.
Damn, Adelaide's putting the rizz on.
I feel like I'm about to cut Varys's grass.
So you sort of like come up out of the water and just like shake feeling back into your
Yeah, the
hands.
hair, you
The
go
Baywatch.
slow-mo.
The silver lock's just like
No.
blowing in
Yeah,
the wind.
Kincaid looks over to like check on Varys and his sister, and Varys is in slow-mo.
Yeah. What's that?
Flashing around
Adelaide just
flowing
like-
water.
Yeah, she's trying not to bite.
Or whatever it looks like with the beak.
And the hair's
Plonk.
splashing.
Don't.
I can't sleep, so I'm doing a little.
Slide
Is that what you
Oh
Or,
dear.
what's the other one? Yeah, Baker Street. Yeah.
Baker Street.
No, what's the other famous?
Careless Whisper. George Michael.
What's Baker Street? Baker Street's a famous sax one, but I'm blanking on it.
Baker
Isn't
Street.
Baker Street, where Sherlock Holmes lives.
Yes.
Yes,
221B.
but
I know the
his
song you
famous
mean.
song.
Oh, it's dear.
Or 22B.
Is it?
No. That's the music that plays while he's
Yeah.
doing it.
21.
Anyway, not important.
21, 221,
I think
or
it's-
22.
I think it's 21B.
It's on Grand Theft Auto. That's how I know it properly.
Yeah, Rangeman's known for its saxophone riff.
Roll for the Riz.
Some of the catfishy noodles are slightly bigger.
Fantastic.
Easier to get a hold of. Like you do lose one every now and again because like you
I have
don't have
little
the catchment.
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
Technology.
talons.
you try and grab onto something, but it's all slimy in there. But her talons just.
Got it.
You fish that bad boy.
Yep, she brings it up and it's already filleted and
Yeah.
deep fried.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah. Why have I been doing
You're
this?
a mattress.
Just me, or is it hard out here?
Swamp. Excellent. So you guys managed to provide enough food.
Beauty.
Resting.
Yep. Snoozing.
Yeah. Just for flavour, roll to see how well you rest.
19.
3.
So you're tired enough at this point to just go, oh. You, on the other hand, what's distracting you?
I'm literally sleeping on water.
Yeah, you're like, thought this would be a waterbed. It's really not like a waterbed. It's still hard.
And the mosquitoes live in it.
And it's just kind of cold.
I'm just saying because I'm.
Yeah. Every now and again, like, something would flit under the surface and you're like, yeah.
Frog comes up, licks your ear.
So not a great sleep. Would you like to change back to your hammock?
No, I'll just stay there just in case.
Okay.
Nearly done.
Make another roll to see if you actually get a night's rest.
Oh, I actually dropped
That was a drop, 100%.
11.
You do settle in eventually. You just kind of like cover your ears and eyes as best you can. Laying face down is weird. You're just sort of looking at the water, but it's not touching your eyeballs, or it's touching it, but yeah, I don't know. It'd be weird. Mr. Watch, Mr. Game and Watch, make a perception.
With advantage, isn't it?
Yeah, Pedro.
No. Oh, if,
Oh yeah, for Pedro. That's
Yeah,
right.
then
I was
yes.
like, it is, but then I was like, but why?
what? But why?
Pepe Pasquale.
Like 23.
Whew, that's a good one.
Not bad.
Good size.
Uh-oh.
1. It was
Freaking
too
fish
solid.
man
I
about.
don't like that.
It's okay.
Cool.
You don't see anything.
That or it's really stealthy. Whatever it is.
Yeah, you
I
don't
fire
see
indiscriminately into where the fish people came from.
So mid-sleep, Kincaid's just like, ah! What are you firing in there?
Just
Chill
chill
touch or
touches,
something?
yeah.
Just
These just skeletal fists firing into the water.
all the reeds like freeze over, and they don't sway quite. Normally they just sort of like
Quite as good.
It's like that.
top heavy.
The
now.
room seems empty. You're like,
Seems
Stab the chair.
son of a bitch.
It was
You
like
wake up-
on the inside.
You wake up, anything happen on your watch? No. There's just all this like big zone of dead
It's like the scene out
vegetation.
of what is it, Predator, where they're
Yeah.
just mowing
Yeah.
down the jungle.
So you have a little freak out. The pond is leveled. Like all of the reeds
Caved
there are
in.
gone. The tree,
from that.
the tree's still somewhat standing,
But has
but
it like frozen the water above there?
no, not as a cantrip.
It doesn't chill. If
that
it
was
was
just for fun.
whatever the water one is, shape water or whatever.
I was going to say,
And it'd only make like a little
it's
puddle
called
of frozen
it's
water on
called
top.
Chill Touch.
which
It
it
is neither chilling nor a touch spell.
Pretty ineptly
It's
named.
good naming right there.
Yeah.
All right, since that was the 6
So that,
to
do we roll
2,
down till 2 p.m.
that was the 6 till 2 watch.
or do we get attacked?
Yes. You go through without any
Right.
encounter. Your paranoia is starting to spike. Just sort of like
So kind of we got like 1.5 days.
Walk over and just lantern the pond.
let's roll dice. Oh,
You just
no one.
Yeah, a bunch of Murloc corpses float up.
Your little pals just sitting there.
You cave in the entrance to his home. He's trapped underground forever.
It was a long way. Their home was way, way under there.
Yeah.
They're fine.
It's fine.
unless they all came to the surface and meet their new friends.
Yeah.
He's like bringing his child to meet you.
You got probably 20 minutes left of your watch. And ever watchful damage done to the pond. You do see your little Murloc friend. And a few more heads. And you hear them all.
What are your thoughts on the fish people? I say in Aquan.
Okay, so it can understand you, but it can't return speech to you.
Can it give the finger?
And you're like,
Aladdin.
Fish people.
it just sits there like bobbing in the water.
Oh, yeah.
It's little family looking at it.
Hello.
Its little eyes squint a little at you. Not quite understanding what this is. Their intelligence, not so good.
I throw it a ration. It's just a little, I don't know, bundle of jerky strips.
Its little family tries to go for it.
It's like seagulls fighting over a chip.
Seagulls of the swamp.
Yeah,
If you
sounds apt.
if you stick around for like a day and guard that little pond pit and stop anything getting through that, there's lots more where that came from. I pull out my pouch and be like, more.
You're just like flicking out your money.
Yeah,
except it's
basically like a
rations.
wad, but it's just jerky.
Yeah, it's all bits of bacon.
Yeah.
And, it's just like,
And we'd be walking back through camp with the big catfish at this point.
yep. So you guys sloshing
Oh.
back with a net. No, not a net. A little bundle of fish sort of strung together.
I'll get out. I'll
I'll see if
boomf out Squidly.
well, they spot it. They smell it. They're like,
I'll get out Squidly, but as like the fattest, plumpest, tastiest looking seagull you ever seen. Like a morbidly obese seagull.
Definitely can't fly.
I don't know, what's something that gets morbidly obese in nature, but realistically.
With bad owners.
Is cat a traditional Merlot food?
maybe a duck, like
Yeah.
a big fat mallard.
Oh,
just a plump, juicy duck.
Oh, well, I can't do duck sound. And yeah, it just plops onto the surface of the water, kicking its little legs underneath.
I point at the duck and go, yum yum.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
I'm going to give you disadvantage.
Special Aussie?
Yeah, you can guard yourself.
Oh, what is it? Persuasion?
Yep. You're persuading them to defend your...
Nope. Disadvantage though. 13. Considering I have disadvantage in a neg 1, I'm not mad about that.
You had to beat a 4. The intelligence, the old IQ, she shorted out when it saw food.
Okay. How many rations do I have?
They'll eat a catfish raw, right?
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Please.
Yeah, and we've got a bunch of catfishes
we
hanging around, don't
Probably
we?
saw some
We've got like half a dozen.
Yeah, I just let's see all this going on and like take one of the medium-sized catfish and just kind of throw it into the water near them.
We can give them some uneaten croc that's probably going a bit old.
Yeah, some of the older meat, as well
We
as
give them a
that.
pile of food and just be like,
There are 5 of them.
Yeah, we're gonna give them they're gonna get the message.
It is an absolute frenzy in the water, just like splashing around, like frothing up, diving over each other. You can see parts of the fish just like flying into the air.
kind of like piranha mouths, don't
Yeah,
they? So it's
somewhat.
just like, there's just like, yeah, that's exactly. And then it's just bones sinking down.
Oh no, that would eat the bones too.
Oh, well.
But yeah,
It's just slightly chubbier looking murlocs then.
these things are voracious, and it's like a matter of 15-20 seconds, and it is bare bone that you see, and then the father looking murloc sort of takes the bones and hands them out.
So each of them.
It's like licking the beater.
Yeah,
You hang around, you stop anything coming from the tunnel where you came.
they sort of
More
just
where
like
that came from.
forgot you were there.
I take like
Intelligence.
another fish in, like you hang around. There's more where this came from. No. There's plenty for you.
They turn around to each other. They sort of submerge.
Just hear this arguing through the
You can see their little like frill things poking out of the water.
spiny frill.
You see an arm flail out of the water.
One like pokes its head to look back at you and they go back into the circle.
100%.
Look like you're not listening.
Maybe it'll help or stop the fish people or something.
Hey, look, whatever. Cost us a fish.
Yeah,
The-
the low price of literally nothing.
and fish.
Yeah. At worst, they give us a warning. Hopefully.
They all pop up in unison. Just like they look so shifty. They're just like big fish eyes.
They like
Picture like
the
meerkats.
I'm picturing like the penguins from Madagascar. Just
Would speak with animals work?
Try it. Oh, I can ritual cast it, so give it a go.
They have their own language. So
I just don't speak
I don't think.
No, it would. It's a
race,
a
not a
beast. It's a speak with animals works on specifically a beast,
Like there is.
and I don't have it prepared, so
Yeah, no fair.
Well, then, yeah.
They all sit there, let the tension build.
Not
you guys
tense.
looking at these tiny little heads floating.
Fart loudly.
I'm not tense. Pretty sure I can evaporate a lot of them in like a second if
But
I need to.
In their mind.
I mean, look, we joke about it, and then they'll like Voltron together and be the final boss that we have to fight to get out of this swamp or something. Like,
It's like Power Rangers. They just join together
Yeah.
like this Megazord.
yeah.
So. Four of them disappear. One starts just like you just see the head.
It's like a submarine.
Slowly circling the pond.
If you were to like see through all the reeds and stuff, its little arms are just like under the water.
He's on watch.
I mean,
Hey, look.
Hey, look, it's
every
something.
little bit helps. And again, it costs us nothing.
Kincaid, diplomat.
Brother, doctor,
Diplomat. I
diplomat.
don't know what the title for a
Diplomat.
diplomat is.
Diplomat.
Yeah, it kind of is a title.
Ambassador.
Yeah.
Ambassador.
Oh no.
Doctor, brother,
Hey,
now
give
you're
it another.
Don't
ambassador,
Doctor, brother.
Uncle Kincaid.
Uncle Diplomat.
Half the freaking business card is your title.
Oh, also we do goods and services on the back. Oh, here's the other jerks. Right. So there is a Murloc on watch.
I'm asleep,
Hey, Murloc.
I think.
Just like
What a fantastic diplomatic success. One single Murloc.
Another victory for Brother Kincaid.
I've basically got.
Let me tell you,
Yeah.
a greater success.
I've basically got half a wet goblin kind of walking around a pond for us.
At the cost of one fish.
And a couple Russians.
Yeah, and a ration.
you get what you paid for.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, true.
There's only so much they can provide.
I mean, true, I'm getting 100% of their available benefit.
Just it's this much benefit.
So look, it's a slight improvement to the
Called
crab.
being resourceful.
Handy point.
Okay.
And yes, this is the 2 till 10 watch.
So,
So we wake up
I'm
and go
on
on watch.
work.
I go to sleep.
All right.
Kincaid, very salty that his our brilliant idea of palisades still got through. He's going to get every bit of spare wood he can find and make those palisades as solid as he can for the whole work.
Yeah,
The
like
whole workday detail. We've got plenty of food. All four are just like blocking up every
Timber detail.
crack in that and making them like solid walls.
all
Maybe we
right.
can like put some silver on the tips. You know?
Over 8 hours, you and 4 people would absolutely be able to make it an impassable space. Just chockers.
Yeah, properly straighten it out. So it's still like, could we do it like as it's like wall, but then also palisade? If that makes sense.
Sure, why not? You got 8 hours to kill. Absolutely, you can get a lot done with 4 people in 8 hours.
4 totals.
Right. So that is what you're... And
Well,
you would probably cook towards the end of
Yeah,
it.
I don't think we need us to go and get more food.
No, no,
I mean, we've
no,
got plenty,
we've got
and
enough.
the absolute worst case scenario, we've got rations.
Yeah, we've got rations.
And we'll be
That's our
leaving
last
tomorrow.
day. Yeah.
Key is looking pretty tired. Like she... From what you can see, she hasn't been sleeping well, or at all.
Can I offer you some nutrition? No, I'm asleep.
In your hammock.
Okay.
But yes, this is kind of her bit. It's up to her to be as alert as she can. The rest of the family helps, but this is ultimately her fight.
Can I cast ascending to Vannon. Just
Sure.
like, hey Vannon, just checking in, making sure you're going okay and your business is going alright. Peace.
I was waiting for it. I was like, that's not the end of a message.
How's he know to reply?
We're still on map mode. Hello, Ricky. We had good discussions. Cinqua and I have sorted the town leader and all good. It's probably about 25.
Yeah.
Very good. What time is it this at?
2 p.m.
Okay.
Or
That's
like
fine.
2:30, like just a little bit into our watch.
Yep. Napping, working, watching.
Waiting, commiserating.
All right. Have I gotten perception checks out of you?
No.
If not, perceive away.
18.
17.
You can see the end in sight. You're like, not long now. You can do it. The old face slap every now and again. Because this is the middle of your night, basically. In the stillness, the algal blooms floating with the ever so slow movement coming from the spring below. You see the little Murloc doing his rounds. They're fairly studious. And then you kind of like, oh, I think that's a different one. Looks a bit like the coloration on it's a bit different. They swapped at some point. So just doing a perimeter sweep. Ducks out of sight every now and again.
And I'm hoping Kincaid told us about.
Yeah, I'm guessing Kincaid would have given like a hand over saying, by the way, these Murlocs are our friends. They're
No,
watching-
just right into the barricade.
Alright, I run straight in them.
I was going to say, if you hadn't told us, it's getting a javelin.
Well, yeah, you definitely
of
don't
course I
see
would,
any aggression. You see a
Yeah.
routine on it, or at least you think it's a routine.
Yeah,
Whatever
it's
it's doing.
Sort of
Or
patrolling,
Graham
maybe?
just sitting there trying to hit it with a rock.
Yeah. Any interactions while during the day?
Nah, I'm just going to be circling like around Key. I'm not even going to move out from the palisades. Just
Okay.
keeping an eye out everywhere.
Yep.
Nursing a very watered down cup of choffee to try and make it last.
Okay. Yep. The dregs of it, and you're just like, it's still good.
It's just hot water at this point.
You're just like, oh, that's good. Actually helps you fatigue-wise a lot. It's at probably what's this shift? 2 till 10
2 till
p.m.
10.
2 to 10.
At about 7 p.m. Just as the sun's setting way off, starting to be able to see the stars peeking through. There's a splash in the pond, so to speak. I'm calling that the pond.
Yeah.
A Murloc comes up and to the other Murloc, and they go. At that point, you see your makeshift
Thank
just pulled straight out of the tree.
I just immediately yell alarm.
As you yell alarm, from the water, you see the teeth first around the Murlocs.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that's less than me,
Right.
but oh.
Now,
He did his job.
not crocodiles. You're gonna enjoy this.
Croxagores.
The fish people.
Gonna swap bags. David.
Flavor change.
Flavor change for the battle.
I don't know any other way to tell you this other than you see, this predator face come out of the water. Rows of serrated teeth. Close around these Murlocs entirely. and come out of the water. Now there's a humanoid-esque body, so think a shark anthropomorphized to look like a human.
A were shark.
Motherfucker.
No.
So I'm gonna get you to roll initiative.
It was Moby Lick.
Prepare to fight Moby Lick,
Oh god.
mother bitch.
Moby Lick has me confused and distracted.
So you see, its form sort of lands outside of, well, entirely devouring the Murlocs. Right? They are gone. This thing is large.
That poor little family.
Well, 2 of them at least. Your alarm bell kind of worked.
They knew what they signed up for.
Yep.
I really don't think they did.
So,
For intelligence, you know, there's only so much you can communicate.
so the form on this thing looks somewhat like that, just shark in place of croc. Except the edges of it are kind of distorted. There's a blur. There's something weird going on with them. And the rest of them
Oh, cool.
begin to surface.
Oh, that's scary.
So
looking a bit
you're
gray.
up on the log and you see this thing just whoom, land right next to you, and
another
you're
one.
like,
No, not again.
correct. Okay, so let's go for some buttons.
I hate this place.
All nature sounds, like all wildlife, absolutely gone immediately.
They know what's up.
Let's see
It's
what.
just who?
For now.
Yep.
For now.
It's cocked.
Oh, do we want to? So I think the minis are a bit off.
Sure, yeah. Pop yourselves where you would be.
Just because.
No, I was asleep, that's right.
Okay. I thought we were going to get to this fight like 3 sessions ago.
Alright.
When you first got.
Would he be?
But you farted around at
Maybe it's
God's Walk Keep for a while. And I was just like, okay, we'll make it the swamp sort of thing.
Cool.
And then the swamp has been slow, and I was just like, okay, this is going to be the last sort of big fight.
Yeah.
25 to 20.
Oh.
Nope.
20 to 15.
Nope.
15 to 10.
14.
Oh no.
Good stuff.
Solid. 10 to 5.
8. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
You roll a 1?
5 to 0.
3.
3.
You idiots.
Buddies.
Who has higher dex?
I think we have the same.
I think you got the same, yeah.
Then
Are we
roll
both? Oh no, I'm neg 1.
He's
Okay.
flat.
Then Ricky first. Thank you.
Alright.
That's fun.
I have the same reaction to the guy who was sleeping.
You're exhausted. This is, for you, it's been
Oh.
like swimming for 4
It should be
days.
worse. It's disadvantage, isn't it? Well, that is it. That's
Oh yeah, because like
We're all- we're all-
we're
we're all exhausted.
Just
Ooh,
like
so that's
you,
disadvantage.
Just you and.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Although, we haven't finished your long rest.
so I just went from a 14 to a 4.
Holy shit.
And it would be metagamey, but considering how hard I just got fucked, my hammock's in this corner over here. If I was asleep, I'd be over here.
This is true. Yeah. If you're sleeping. Absolutely.
Was it your sleep shift or your work shift?
It was my sleep shift,
Okay.
Yeah.
which is why I'm still exhausted.
Where was everyone? You were on sleep.
Oh, and all the work people were like working on the walls.
Yeah. So I'd probably be where my mini is, just hammering
Yeah.
on a wall.
Working on-
Yeah, that works.
Palisade. Working on separate ones. Cool.
I'm gonna be dog shit this fight.
Well, there would be.
It's only
Four
ability
sleep.
checks.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
not-
no
there'd be-
attack rolls.
No.
Okay,
That'd be
thank
level,
God.
I think,
There'd be
3
three
exhaustion
sleep
or something.
Yeah.
Higher level, yeah.
Good, because that insta
Sleeping
cripples me.
Barris.
Yeah, it's just ability checks, which like annoying, but
No, terrible.
it's
Not-
kind of worse out of combat than in combat.
Yeah, very
Like
much so.
depending on what you have to do.
Yeah, unless you get like grappled, it's like okay, your athletics or your
Yeah,
acrobatics or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, attacks isn't until level 3.
Well,
so.
thank the Lord.
It'll just be like if you want stealth. You won't
Yeah.
be so good.
Little things like the water walking and your mask have absolutely played into you not being more exhausted. Because it's pretty much 5 days of pure
Trench foot.
and
Like Jeff would've been
adrenaline.
sleeping, but like 16 other hours just non-stop.
Yeah, and your sleep is like ready to wake up at the slightest noise.
Oh yeah, it's not a
like
not
water.
a chill, restful.
Yeah,
No.
a B&B.
So this is where the exhaustion's coming from. Right.
I cannot wait to stay in a tavern when we get home.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
We're gonna go large
Good thing we
when
own
we
that
get back
new
to.
inn in,
Yeah, in Ashara.
So the Murlocs are entirely gone.
Yep.
Um,
I'm not surprised they're not coming out to fight.
these things just
Two of them
these
are with
things
us.
just like growl to each
Randomly,
other.
They're kind of one Murloc now.
Yeah, it's a deep like apex predator sort of noise.
Guttural bellow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Do you
get
have
that
the
noise.
crocodile?
Yeah. Should get this as a sound effect, just like to
Oh,
add
wait,
to
they're
your
more
monster
sharks,
list.
aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're more sharks.
What noise
Ah,
do sharks
yeah.
make?
I
They-
don't think
There's
they
just
do.
silence and then you die.
Street sharks.
Yeah. Get the Street Sharks intro song.
hunting. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Man, that is a brutal noise.
Like, you don't want to hear that at any point.
And from the size of
No,
these
it's Shrek
things,
napping.
the size of them, they're bare-handed, so the minis are more for size.
So they have shark teeth and bare hands.
Uh-huh.
Gotta check the-
Yeah,
Like bears.
nice. Terrible.
Thank you for explaining.
Terrible, but nice.
Man, shark bear.
Inspiration.
It
Shark bear man.
is man bear pig.
Is
Okay.
combat camera on?
Yes, I have
Map cam.
switched to map cam. Yes.
No, map cam.
Excellent. Hello to JD Daddy and Monsterelli. Hi
Hey,
guys.
Howdy.
I did see your
Hey,
message. So, top of initiative, because you technically don't need the full 8 hours
That's true, I
to
only need
get
6.
your rest. So this is quite close towards the end of it. You're just meant to try and sleep normally to understand your abilities a bit
Right.
better. So you would get the effect of a long rest.
Okay. Right.
But that's only because of your normal affinity to not need sleep
Yeah,
so much as trance.
Yeah. Conditions. Cool.
So you would still be top
14. Oh, top is 14.
top initiative.
Wow.
Which is saying something.
Alright.
We're on the home stretch. We're all getting tired.
So now
Absolutely.
you've got your full movement.
It's so good. Like
I've got the water walk.
He's been
the dice.
water
They
walking
tell
us.
the story. Everyone's knackered. So
Clarify 60 feet. Right.
I'll have you know that their surprise attack was used on the Murlocs.
Oh, like,
Oh yeah.
Works
So
for
it
me,
did
man.
actually.
well done,
do
wow,
something.
that was-
Kincaid.
For the price of a fish. Saved someone's life. Not the Murlocs, but...
hey, Kincaid, what contract did you have them sign? How liable are we?
Not at all, sucker.
They didn't even sign.
I wasn't never going to give them the fish.
I
You're
will
pure evil, mate.
cast Fairy Fire sort of a little bit centered behind them, because it's like 50 feet to right in between them, so maybe a couple feet behind them. Yeah, DC 13 dex save.
You see 13 dex.
Bum, bum, bum.
Natural 15. And a 7.
Can I spend a luck point to make him re-roll that 17 or 15 or whatever?
You can.
Yes, you've had
So
a long rest.
you roll it and then choose which one.
If he uses that roll.
I mean, I've already touched it, so come on, 1.
Two. Perfect feat for your cursed dice. You get to
Finally! I'm basically a divination wizard.
So you're like, no. Nah.
Do you just like splash some on?
Barrett's like dry reaching as he.
That is very off-putting for me.
I will not give in. Yes, you will.
And then Noel
Please just give in. Don't make me do
Let me
this.
do this to myself.
Feel my power.
and then Noel turns around. You'll get used to the taste.
Vomit in the stew? No. I spilled some yogurt though.
Don't clean that up.
Some genie broke it.
Oh no, we're back. Okay.
That's good.
So I've named them the Spirit Sharks. In the spirit of the Street Sharks.
Is it? Oh, you're just using it generic. I was like, it's invisible? Oh, God.
No, it is not invisible.
Until
But there is something strange about them just looking at them. So
Now they're glowing purple.
that was Varus. You successfully ferried them, so advantage against
On
them.
attacks, yep, against them. And,
Done a little
well,
bit of
yeah, I guess I'll,
movement?
move the rest of my way. I've got my bonus, so I might dash and go. So I've used 3, so it's 20,
love those
25,
models.
30, 35, 40, 45.
Oh yeah, your water one.
Yeah.
Good
Those,
use.
those Gator Men are some
Yeah,
of
they
like,
look
my
sick,
favourites.
dude.
Yeah, about there. It's not too bad.
Cool beans.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. All
And
the
a little
details.
riggy for concentration,
Yep, sure.
if you could please, sir. And that's me.
Gotcha. Concentrating.
Okay,
Get him, homies.
Family.
Killamari.
And oh, what was the other one?
Moby
Moby
Dick.
Dick.
Maybe Lick.
Yep, that's who it is.
That's their names.
Okay. The Tortle that's directly in front of Killamari.
R.I.P.
Which one's Killamari? The
Is
grey
it-
one or
is
the
it a-
blue one?
is- If
Grey.
he's asleep, he'll have a higher AC, won't he?
Because he's plunked in his shell.
It's
I
a,
woke up
it's
or not.
it's
Yeah,
a lit. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it is a. I've never used it, but shell
Yeah.
defense as an action, you can withdraw into your shell to gain a +4 bonus to AC, and advantage on strength and con saves. While in your shell, you are prone, your speed 0. You have disadvantage on saves, and you can't take reactions or actions or bonus actions
You really
except
have
to
never
emerge from your
used
shell.
that.
But why would I?
I feel like maybe...
I can't do anything.
We used it once when we were anchoring to look out the window at the top
Did
of
I?
Wolf Blind.
There we go.
You
I've
never
literally,
thought about that.
you literally used it to center your gravity more in your shell to weigh down the rope.
Okay.
Like,
Sure.
Nice.
I don't remember it at all. But yeah,
Cool.
it just doesn't count because I can't do
yeah.
anything.
Well, yeah. Like, it's only, like, the only other time it would have been real good was when the Raptors were beating the crap out of you.
but
And-
it's also weird because +4 to AC, but prone, so they get advantage on attacks.
And I can't do anything.
Yeah.
So it's like-
What would your AC become though?
22.
Well,
22, but they
if
get
we're
advantage,
counting, if
so
we're
it's
counting the
+5.
shield, 23.
Yeah. But then they get a +5 to the roll.
Yeah.
And a double crit chance.
It's
It is a
fun
weird-
and flavorful, but it's not actually that helpful.
Not
yeah,
useful.
if it didn't give you the prone thing,
Yeah.
which makes sense, but...
And it'd be good if you could do it as a reaction. Because then imagine like
Yeah.
fireball
That's-
or something, you just like...
I've seen that. So there's like they did, I forget what it was, as some like charity stream, and they released a bunch of kind of like semi-canon racial feats, and that was one of the Tortle ones. It's like proficiency bonus amount per per long rest.
Yeah.
You can do it,
As a reaction to just give yourself the +4.
or it might have been as a bonus action. You can do it, so you could be like wham wham.
It's pretty handy. Yeah, even if all you did was pull, like, your head and your arms in and got, like, half the bonus.
Yeah, I'd take that.
Yeah.
But anyway,
But yeah. So, yeah. Who is that Tortle? By the way?
It would have been someone sleeping. So someone from your group. So you
Let's
have
hope it's
picked-
Boris.
It's Boris.
It's Boris.
Sure, why not?
Because the other two
Kind of important.
less disposable.
Yeah, Boris is a distant cousin.
Yeah, he knew what he signed up for. Much like the Murlocs.
I will say the cousins, Boris and Vlad, have been taking
Oh,
the hit.
they have weathered the blows for the family. Like,
family.
Vlad's nearly died twice, I think.
Yeah.
He's spoken to Jesus twice in these 5 days.
So
Get back again. I mean, so have I, actually.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it.
So Boris is pushed back as a geyser of water is spewed at a high velocity
He just got hydro pumped.
From his
directly
humpback
into the
hole?
face. Yeah, sure. Why not? Because sharks have humpback holes.
Yeah, why not?
They don't use gills to breathe.
These are magic sharks. They're walking
Yeah,
on land.
they're street sharks.
The hole in the back of its humanoid body.
Yeah, that's it. It's
Turns
somewhere.
around to do a flex pose and then sprays you with it right on top. Flex.
Yeah, it's the like strongman like bodybuilder. Yeah.
So Boris is
Nice.
knocked prone
Boris!
and nearly down.
Wow. That must
That's
have hurt.
rough.
Yep,
Yeah, that was
point
probably
blank
nearly-
into the face.
Yeah, that was probably like 30 or 40.
Okay, and the other one is going to use tail slap.
Use his tail whip.
10
His defense is lowered.
10.
So that'll hit Bozza.
Yeah, I'm afraid
So he's
Oz is
going
about to leave this mortal
He
coil.
can't really
Mm.
fit through
Because
there.
of the walls.
So he
Hey.
gets to the, like, pretty much the corner of where it is.
Yeah, the gap.
Spins and slaps its tail down. So that is a 20 to hit.
Oof.
So it will hit you and Boris.
Two barbs. How many do you have?
Yeah, I can survey box.
If you want to.
I shall.
Cool.
You gonna barbs it?
I will, yeah.
Okay.
And I'll
I
give the
shall.
advantage to Varus.
Oh, yes.
Natural 1.
Good barbs.
Good barb.
Get barbed.
Boris dodges death.
Well,
Yeah, Boris and Vlad are coming back with some battle
Varus dodges
scars.
death. I need to see if it hits Boris.
Boris and Vlad are going back and finding religion immediately and hard.
Yeah. Brother,
They're joining the order.
Yeah, they're joining the Crystal Archives.
Oh, doesn't hit Boris
don't
either.
join the order. Find a different religion.
gets a different job.
We have this one slip and slide, and the rest is just spreadsheets.
One's
Really not
slip and
as
slide
good
is
as
not
Trying to
dead.
shoot for the dead people.
It's a toilet slip and slide.
Yeah, and
I'll be
honestly,
honest.
it's not really meant to be slip and slide.
But you can ride bodies down with.
So that is its 2 attacks. Well, the 2 things' special attacks.
Yeah. Nice.
Just you wait till Moby Lick starts doing things.
Yeah.
I just had to. I was like,
I mean, what else? And when else are you going to get this opportunity?
yeah. Okay. That is their turn. Thuridin.
Go to work.
I'm going to use Conquering Presence. So it's a whiz 14 save. And then they are frightened of me.
Cool.
But they
If
can't.
they fail.
If they fail, yeah.
They cannot be frightened.
Ooh,
Okay.
immune to fear.
Yeah.
They are the apexest predators.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They don't know fear.
Yeah, they haven't been hunted.
We're
So,
fighting the tiger
just sort
in
of
the
like-
tiger's backyard.
You use what would normally work on animals, but these are no run-of-the-mill creatures. What is that? It's not a spell, is it? It's just a...
It's my
aura.
sacred oath.
Okay.
My channel divinity.
Channel divinity.
Yeah.
Same, similar to me using turn undead.
Yep. Cool. So, I'll give you this, though. As you use, this is a radiant, like, channeling it from your deity. You see, for a second, the after image of a ghostly figure within these sharks sort of, like, lag behind for a second. They resist it, but you see just a glimpse of a shadow of something at the back of them,
They're like possessed. Yeah.
What?
is what you would guess.
Maybe.
Interesting.
Maybe that's the
So,
theory.
doesn't have any effect on them, but
Yeah.
you do learn something at
Do
least.
something with that, though.
Third and any other...
That's my action. Bonus action. I'll
If they're being possessed.
I'll spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon?
I don't know. Thinking out
I
loud.
just put it like between them. And I'll hit
The one that just tail
White or blue?
blue.
The blue boy.
20.
Have advantage.
Oh yeah, verified.
23.
Not a crit.
It wasn't a crit. No,
Yeah,
dirty 20.
Yep.
Crit hunting.
That's
Hey,
enough
look,
to hit.
crit vision is time now.
6 damage.
6.
Crit vision.
That's my thing.
Crit vision.
What sort of damage?
Force, if
Force
it's
damage, was
spiritual weapon. Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Excellent. Any movement?
No, I'll just stay there.
Okay.
Yeah.
The clan goes before you too.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Was it like I was like hammering in something, be like, "Hey, Rick, can you hold this?" And you're just like, it's just
With a wedge underneath in the
Pain in the
background.
Yeah,
ass,
yeah.
but okay.
And the Murlocs get eaten.
just hear it chomp, and we're like, did that sound like something getting eaten to you?
So, the clan. They're gonna go for some javelin throws.
At advantage, baby. All of them.
Yep.
Get her done.
In a panic, Boris is gonna try and
We're eating
get
flake
away
tonight,
from
boys.
him. So we'll get a reaction attack,
He can disengage.
Boris.
As an
You
action.
can use it as
Yeah,
action.
yeah.
Anyone can
He'll do that.
disengage, just not
True,
as
true.
a bonus
Bonus
action.
action.
He is going to use that.
Yep.
This action will be
Scramble
disengage
away.
and scramble backwards. It sort of stands up here. So we have.
So seven,
Maybe that guy can plug up the hole.
7 javelins with advantage.
Isn't that what you're there for?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna...
I don't want to die.
I'm saying that he'll be able to hit the eggs if he moves one closer.
Because they had 10 foot. Well,
'Cause
yeah,
they've
but
got
they
the
want to
10
eat the
foot
eggs,
range.
not destroy them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they could crack them open and make an omelette.
I mean, they could, which is still an L for us.
Also, yeah, I guess we'll find out. Hopefully they don't get closer.
So, like, maybe if that guy... Who is that? This one here. If he, like, moves...
Vlad, maybe?
If Vlad, like, moves over there to plug up that hole again and takes
It's
some
the one
damage.
that's on my shift. Yeah, Vlad.
Vlad, replace Boris.
Yeah. Can Vlad replace
Shield
Boris?
wall.
Hey, did-
shield wall.
Didn't he die right there yesterday?
I think he did actually.
Yeah. That was when he went down from the big crit from the Spectre.
Yep.
Right there yesterday.
Well,
She got a little bit of PTSD about that particular patch of mud.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Ah,
Oh god, it's happening again. Every time I come to this corner of the palisade, I
Honestly,
get murdered.
If any of these birthing things have been like this one, I'm surprised the whole family doesn't have PTSD.
yeah.
You're up, Ricky.
What do you think with Link?
Special.
A couple of the javelins hit their mark. A couple don't.
Alright,
Verify.
so this blue one that's a bit closer.
Oh, they're already verified. Yeah.
No, that's what I mean, like helping with the...
Yeah, this blue one that's a little bit closer.
Yep.
I shall forehead beam him in the forehead.
Special beam.
Yeah, try.
Yeah.
on their turn, could we have called for Vlad to just, like, move into that gap with his movement? Like, plug it up? Because he's right there, he can move over there.
That would be moving through like his range.
No, you can move into it.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
leave
but
it.
to move here, he would have to move.
He'll still be
out
within
of
his
it.
range, right?
It'd still be within his range, wouldn't
Five foot
If he
square
moves
there.
bing bong.
5 foot square there. If he had to move.
it? Don't they have a range of
They've
10?
got a special attack
just the
that gives
tail.
them 10,
Just a tail slap.
which is what
I'll
we're...
just move into base then, that'll do.
Yeah, just move 5 feet closer.
Are you telling
Yeah,
He's
we
not
bought him a
going.
shield.
cousin
didn't we?
Vlad to do so?
Yeah, we bought him a shield, right?
Or just, no, he doesn't
Can't
have
he
to go
move
in
there?
range, just go one more.
Yeah.
Just one step
They
closer.
can't fit through anyway.
Yeah.
They're,
Oh,
they would
perfect.
Oh, they
Have,
can't
they would
fit
have
through
to
at all?
break it. They're large.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Alright, well
You've
then,
made
yes.
So
this
they won't be able to
a
reach with that 10-foot attack.
I knew there was a reason we built fences.
It's not pointless.
Yeah.
Physical
Just
barriers.
has been against
14
everything so far.
intelligence Saving throw.
Intelligence.
14 intel.
That is a natural 2.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Failure. At the blue guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue boy.
Go for it.
Right into his little lizard brain. Got
That's a lot of dice.
It is.
Certainly does.
23 psychic.
Plus this one.
Nice.
Oh, 24.
Nice.
Every little
And
bit.
until the start of my next turn, he is incapacitated,
Ooh,
Which is like, you can't do
which
anything.
no actions or reactions.
nice.
Very nice.
Get rickety
So you
rickety
just
wrecked.
mind stun him, basically.
Yep. Just punched him in the brain.
Yeah, really. I entered his brain and just found the monkey.
Shot
hitting the
Brogurt all
things.
over it.
And you broke one of the symbols. And the monkey's like,
Oh.
I like the shot Brogurt all over it.
Went into his brain and I filled it with Brogurt.
Brogurt everywhere.
Brogurt
You
coming
just
out
look
of
over at
his
him,
ears.
this white stuff leaking out of his ears. You're like, oh shit, Ricky, what the shit?
What did you do?
That is
Terrific.
Ricky the Red Rooster just took a turn.
Just straight to chaotic evil. I stab people. I summon the dead. I fill people's cranial cavity with cum.
Until they die. Drown their brain.
Oh, Ricky, what have you done?
It's not even that. You just leave it there, and all the little sperm fill the brain with holes trying to impregnate it. They Swiss cheese it. It's like radiation.
Did you guys ever play Turok? There's like the gun that shoots the drills at their heads.
Yeah, the mind
Cranial
cerebral
ball.
bore.
Yeah, cerebral
Oh
ball.
man, those things
That
are
popped,
nasty.
Turok popped off in my newsfeed the other day, and I was like, "Oh my word!"
I had forgotten about you.
Such a good game,
What a winner.
And they made a terrible movie.
and very
So
bad
Blue
sequel.
is who you
Blue is
shot
who I
at?
did, so he's incapacitated,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna look at Key, and just like, I know you're tired, final stretch, and give her an inspiration.
What was that circle thing that you cast? Didn't you cast like a circle?
I haven't yet. No. It takes
Inspiration. I'll
Oh.
remember that.
an hour. No. A minute, 10 minutes, something like that.
Okay. After Ricky,
No, it only lasts.
are you doing
for
any
an hour.
movement?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a minute casting.
Where am I?
Lasts for an hour.
Oh, you're in the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up into that first square next to Thurden.
There.
Yep.
Shield wall.
Oos! 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 Oos!
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Are you ready for the Brogurt, brother?
Kincaid, you are up. Ricky has mind blasted.
Hey kids. Have I shown you what's inside this bell?
I am going to.
Let me clean your ears out, son.
Yeah, so I'm going to move to. Oh, I can get. It's 20 foot, isn't it?
Yeah, 20
What's
foot
the
code.
What's the range though? Like I know it's 20-foot radius.
Well, it'd be
It's
20
like
feet
20
deep.
foot
20
out,
foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 feet deep.
From your bell.
Yep.
Or your whatever.
Oh, then I'll move to there because that'll get both of them.
Yeah. And step forward.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep. And then
Oh, which CR are you gonna release?
I'll use the big one.
Yeah, might as well.
Which is CR.
7, I think.
Yeah.
Mega Brogurt.
So that will be
7d8.
no. There's a threshold on it at 5.
Oh, okay.
So that will be 5d8 though.
Cool.
Still pretty damn good.
5d8 AoE is not bad.
8.
Oh.
Damn.
7, 2, so 16, 23, 25, 26.
26 necrotic apiece. So you unleash the essence of another being in a concentrated wave of necrotic energy.
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty metal.
Yep.
It's like their flesh rippling in the sound wave as it like turns black
Well,
and necrotizes and
It's
falls
it's
off.
like it's like watching like a time lapse of someone getting radiation poisoning.
Yep. But in
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's like a 5-second clip of just
yep.
And then it
it'll go
rots.
it all goes like I don't know what it's called, but you know when you look at something in like a photo negative,
Yeah.
like everything goes
Oh, yeah.
back for a
It's
second, and then
inverted.
it's like yeah. And then
Cool.
bonus action.
You hear all the turtles go, whoa.
That's pretty metal. He didn't die, did he?
No.
Did he? Who got hit? No, sorry. Was it Boris?
Boris.
He ran away safely.
He
Boris
scrambled
is
away.
hurt.
Yeah, cool.
He's hurting.
Oh yeah, like I know he's hurting, but that's fine.
Scrambled. He's
Hurting
killed
is conscious.
Yeah.
He's a light breeze away.
And bonus action, I'm gonna glamour weave cloak. So they have to DC 13 int save.
Did we
That
take a long
is
rest since the last fight?
that's a failure on the
We did?
incapacitated one.
I can't remember if we did.
Hey?
Did we take a long rest
Yeah,
since the
because
last
we
fight?
were asleep. Got woken
Oh,
up
that's
and then
right,
finished our
yes,
rest, and
yeah.
now we're into our watch.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Yeah, you level your spells and loud hands.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So which one failed?
The one that is currently incapacitated.
So it doesn't really matter. So the blue one passed.
Yep. Natural 13.
And for that, I think that's it.
Cool.
Yeah, action bonus. Get a move.
Cool beans. Back to the top is Varys.
You can actually step back out of his threat range because he can't reaction attack you.
I thought it was the other one.
Nope, blue one.
Blue one's
Oh,
incapacitated.
blue one's incapacitated.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
yeah, 100%.
So you can
Yeah,
take
step
a step
back.
back without risking getting
100%.
swung at because he's drooling currently.
Yeah.
So what, you were here,
Yeah, stepping back.
there, stepping back to here?
No.
No, he was there. He's
I went
stepping
another
back.
level.
Stepping back again.
So he's out of his 10 foot.
What does it? I've got
If you
25
swipe
foot. I can.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
You can run circles around these.
Yeah, I'm in
Like Sanic.
pretty comfortable position. I'll just, pop the crossbow and then spend the... So, like, if I pop the crossbow and then go to use the special, that's 4 HP at once, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, again, it hurts, but you're ready to redirect that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll shoot the incapacitated one.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Give us a crit.
That's 13 plus 7.
20 will hit.
Yep, very good. Well, yeah, 22. Alright, so...
I am within
Jeez.
5 feet of it. So
Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Well, yeah, I had
Oh, you had
advantage.
advantage.
Indeed, so that's 8 plus... 14, so 8 plus 14, 22. 22.
Very nice.
Yeah, nice little chink. And then... Yeah, I'm kind of going to just stay where I am. Yeah, I'm happy.
Cool. So it is now their turn.
Indeed.
One,
Drool.
incapacitated. Cannot move.
He
No,
can move.
Can move.
He can't take
actions.
actions or
His
reactions.
brain's just not
Yeah.
working right.
Yeah, he's stumbling
Just shaking
around.
his head and like,
He
Like
can't-
sunstroke.
spurting
He's like a
out.
boxer that just
Yeah.
got whammed right in the face.
So do I get a reaction attack?
Yeah, he moved. Stab him.
Or do I want to hold my reaction for silvery barbs? The answer is yes, I do.
That's a
So
clever
I
man.
will not attack.
However, he does have to.
Con save.
Oh, yeah.
I suspect he'll pass this. I bet they have bonkers con. But
Probably. Look at him.
Scrolls in that
He's
one.
good.
Look at that
20 plus
friggin'
30.
six pack.
Plus 30.
Man has more muscles in his arm than I do in my body.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
Re.
Oh,
Whoa!
a fourth.
Alright, okay.
The street sharks appear.
You just see Murloc just hanging out of their
So,
jaws.
what you actually see is quickly one of the Murlocs pops up in the lake and goes, and two more.
Run, bitch, run!
yeah.
One has a hammerhead. One's a bloody great white. Why not?
It is the street sharks.
Yep.
Let there be no doubt.
Why they're don't beat around the bush. They're street sharks.
It's the
boys.
street sharks.
Good luck beating them.
Okay.
Okay, so one has moved, can't attack.
Yeah.
That
Two have
ends his
surfaced.
incapacitation.
And then there's just the other guy who's fairy fired.
Uh-oh.
Vladimir behind you.
Okay, so Ripster is the great white shark.
Yeah, Ripster. That's right.
Jab is the hammerhead.
Okay. You got a killer whale?
Killamari.
A whale shark is called Big Slamoo.
Big Slamoo, okay. So Big Slamoo comes out of the drink.
Although they do have.
Moby
Oh,
Dick.
Moby Lick is the
Yeah,
killer
Moby
whale.
Lick's the
Killer
killer
whale.
whale.
Cool.
He's got a big, like, venom tongue.
Killer whale and... Sorry, I need to note these down.
Can we have a large marlin called El Sordo?
No, because that's
What
terrible.
about a manta ray named Manta Man?
Oh, come on.
They just really stopped trying.
They really stopped trying towards the end.
In the back half, they just really let it coast.
You know what I really
Look,
like?
get better than Nergy
Calamari. Calamari.
Okay, there is a knockoff where there is, if we ever verse dinosaurs,
Oh, I know
a
these
terrorist organization called the Dino Vengers.
Oh, it's terrible. It's not even fun.
T-Bone, Stegs, Bullseye, and Spikes.
Stegs.
Spiked.
eggs.
That's, oh, they're so lame.
There's got to be
All right.
something better with like the Taliban or something.
So,
You want to make a joke? Make a joke.
at Ricky.
What's the Taliban got to do with the street shop?
There's a T. We can work this.
There's a connection here, I know it.
it. One crucial letter.
So a 23 to hit.
Yep. I'll cop it.
You were reading a barbs, weren't you?
Pardon?
You were reading a barbs.
Yeah, I've got it. Like,
Oh,
I
that's a
can
low
use it, but
roll.
I'll wait to see if someone else needs it.
Yeah, like a crit
that's-
from one of these things.
That's 9 piercing.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's not too bad.
That was a low roll.
Thank God.
And the second attack. Ooh, it's a natural 2. It's not gonna hit ya.
Very good.
Chunk.
This one is going to try something interesting on whoever that is.
We think it's Vladimir.
Vladsky.
Yeah.
Or was
No.
Vlad hit or was Boris hit?
Boris was hit.
wrecked.
So that's
Right,
Vlad,
so then-
Yeah. Yeah, Boris got his shit wrecked.
These poor cousins.
That's what you get showing up as a minor character.
Resting pepperonis.
Sorry, bud. We're gonna try, but
So the who is it? It's the Great White Ripster.
Wait, where's Graham?
he's in the middle.
Oh,
He's
he's
on the
been,
other
yeah,
side of the
I couldn't
palisade.
see
Launching,
him.
launching javelins.
You just swallow him whole.
Yep.
Oh,
What?
It is a large creature. Just boom. Great White. And what's your damage?
yeah. What happens now?
He can stab him from inside,
Yeah,
right?
there's lots of creatures that can do that.
Yep.
And you carve your way out.
It's like in Pinocchio.
Fair enough.
That's low.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
low
thought that was.
again.
Ooh, that's max damage.
Or like critical roll, you're in there and you're like, haha, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me, and you click the immovable roll and teleport out.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, yeah. Like,
I did that to a dragon as it was flying. In one of them.
Yes.
that is
Yeah.
brutal.
Well, yeah, a creature in motion does not
Yeah.
cope. One that's stationary, as long as it can beat a 30 strength check, it can move 10 feet around.
In presumably incredible
In
pain.
incredible pain.
The worst stomach cramps of all time.
It has to 4 metric tons of pressure
Yeah.
to move it.
Okay. The one that's just come up, the hammerhead, sort of scrambles over the logs and gets around, and he's going to use shred on you.
Shred is in like guitar, right? Like, not like a bad.
Yeah.
Hey, pull that,
No.
pull that a surfboard.
yeah.
That would be a 22.
To hit.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take some damage, and your armor is reduced by 2. Just the teeth shred the your natural carapace.
Damn. I mean, this make for some cool scars after.
Yeah.
One of my favourite uses of
11.
Well, does it just? Does that just shrek my shield?
11 slashing
just-
damage.
just
No,
leave
it's
it
more
down
like
and
your
so
shell.
they-
It just grabs and like rips to the side.
Yeah, it tears the core out of the ship.
Um,
awesome.
That's pretty awesome.
yes, 11.
I do want to get one. It'd be
And note your
really
AC being
important.
down. That is the end of their turn. Thruden, you're up with.
How
who's
much
in there?
damage was it? Sorry, 11.
11. Yeah.
So can I step
11
in
slashing.
here within range of that dude?
You're already diagonally 5 feet.
Am I diagonally 5
Yeah,
feet?
you're-
Okay.
Larry.
Again?
Give him the
There's
business.
Plastic even popped out.
At
that time.
advantage.
I'm gonna bust his shit up.
Ooh.
But like not too hard.
17.
This is from Fairy Fire, yeah.
Yeah, 17.
Yep, 17 hits.
Yes.
And
They're not like clad in anything. This
Are
is
they
just natural
undead?
toughness. No.
Damn.
Orb demons.
anything that'll give me another roll for the smite.
Unless you get them against beasts.
Okay. Like, can I?
The old beast smite.
No, you can't.
Reroll you. That's better. So that's 15 slashing.
It's working. Against which one?
The one,
Grey.
the only one I can hit, the grey one.
Grey.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I'm not looking
Yeah.
at them.
Yeah.
11, sorry?
15.
15.
15 plus.
Sorry, 16. 16 slashing plus 9 with the smite.
27?
Yep.
No,
If those are numbers.
23.
I already forgot the rest.
15 and 9.
9. Yeah.
16.
24.
16 and 9.
16 and 9, 25.
5. Man, my brain shorted there.
Oh boy.
And I'll give him a bing bang bong again.
Okay, second strike. So
I was.
So close to a crit.
It was on the 20, and then it slid, and then went to the 8.
Oh,
14 plus 9, 23.
yes, that's
23
will
to
hit.
hit.
16 damage again.
The clan's all as you're like wailing on this thing.
And
They see Vlad get swallowed and go, ooh.
Shit.
so 16 slashing, and then 11 radiant.
27.
So 27. And then I will go to hit with my spiritual weapon.
That is enough to kill
Oh, yes.
the
Good.
grey.
The
Good.
grey dude in front of me.
Good. That's super good. Very
So
good.
I guess, yeah, with the first slash, bang, and the second one, like, slicing up at his jaw,
Take
They
a lot
are-
of it off.
fillet him.
They are predators, they're not prey, so they're not used to being attacked back. They are hardy, but nothing you can't kill.
If
It's
it bleeds.
It's as the creature dies that you see you see the spectral form that was animating it.
Yeah.
Does it look the same as what we fought before?
In the vault?
Somewhat.
Oh no, I was thinking the
Little
ones
bit
that
larger.
came and attacked that I turn undead.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
So does it come out and, like, disappear, or does it, like, come out and
It's
stay there?
left, standing in its
Come out
place.
and is now a new problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'll
Damn.
use the... But this guy's almost dead, but I might just leave him for blockade. So I'll just, with the hammer, the spiritual weapon, I'll whack that one.
Whack the
spirit?
blue
The spirit
one?
that just
Oh, the
appeared.
spirit. Okay, yep.
Does 16 hit?
Yep.
And that's just 1d8. 10 damage.
Of force.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And
So
I
you're-
play
yeah.
one card face down and end my turn.
Excellent. End my turn.
Yogi.
That is up to the clan.
Us, us.
What's the bloody pot of greed? Did you say? Yeah.
Yeah, pot of grid.
All right. So the clan is going to make some. How long does fairy last again?
10 rounds.
Beautiful.
So he's gonna be fair until he dies, pretty much.
Yep.
Which one's he? Bluey?
Yeah, the guy with the thing on him, because that's both. Oh, your turn's been back.
The
around,
guy
hasn't
with the thing
no.
with him.
it? Oh, okay. He's still incapacitated.
Feeling fascinated.
But yeah,
my
he's also
turn is about to
terrified.
come up.
Yeah.
So he's fairyfied and in a vegetative state.
Yeah.
For another like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Probably best to, I guess, target the small one, so then as soon as they pop out, so that they don't sneak through.
Well, yeah.
Because who knows what they can actually do.
What am I doing? Sorry.
I don't know.
You're rolling
Clan.
for the clan.
Clan. Thank you.
Yeah. 7 javelins.
Getting low on javelins at this point. Like
Yeah, true.
started to chip through the supplies. Still a good few volleys left though.
We did buy like 30.
But yeah.
I mean,
they
surely
chip, they
these
break.
two here can go
I'm
into range
presuming
and
we
attack
would
him.
have been going and getting them back.
But it's also the
Okay,
rule, like.
Yeah,
know,
you
you're-
get you
only
you lose them
half.
slowly.
Some can break and, you know,
Yeah.
Get washed away.
flushed away.
Some floated away on some ruined crocodile carcass. carcass or something.
That we have no
Caucus.
idea what happened to it.
I mean, these guys can probably get into range with him, but depends if they want to be cannon fodder for
Yeah.
Kincaid.
Pretty much.
But they're my family, of course
you-
they do.
Do you have a reaction, Kyle? Did you lantern suck she the shark?
No, I tried the Cloud of Decay and it didn't work.
No, we have 3 more chances.
So maybe they were like dead hollow shells already, and these things are just inside of them.
Don't know, or like. Oh,
Well,
hi, fair.
You make a good point. Okay, that is the end of the clan. 4 out of 7 hit,
Not bad.
and did 14 spicy points of damage
that's every little bit
Against
helps.
which one?
against the blue.
The fairy-fied one.
Yep,
You wonder.
they're all just like hefting, starting to show some tiredness in their throws, but doing their best. Ricky's next.
Ricky.
Ricky the Rock Splitter.
Reckon Ricky.
Now it's a. Yeah, I don't want to do that to you, Kincaid. How do you feel about wisdom saves?
It's cleric.
I like them the most out of all the saves. I still prefer to have to make no saves, but if I have to make a save, I would like it to be a wisdom
I'd
save.
say you're not within 10 feet of
No, he is not. Can you cast it a little behind him?
But yeah, like I don't know how much. Would I be able to cast a cube-shaped spell so that it doesn't get Kincaid, but nips the.
How big's
back
the
of
cube?
30.
And what's your range?
Yeah, 100.
It just
yeah.
Which ones are you going
Yeah,
for?
because
I'm going
cube
for those two
cube
boys.
emanates from you, doesn't it?
No, like I choose a point and it's a cube from that point.
How big's the cube?
30.
30 feet.
Oh, so you can get all 3 of them.
If you land
10
there
feet
or
behind.
whatever.
If you hit like here, you'll get all 3 of them. Wait, yeah.
I don't think you can
Nah,
turn the
because-
cube diagonally.
Yeah, because I don't want to get Kincaid, but I want to get these 2 big boys.
Yeah, you.
So like, if I sit it like back here,
How bad will it kill me?
no, it'll just turn you into a vegetable.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine because
I reckon
this one
you're already
you're
part
5
vegetable.
feet, like this guy's 5 feet behind you, sort of thing. So you really just need to cast it.
I
1, 2,
reckon-
3 squares back
that-
behind.
yeah,
you.
Are you
And
gonna?
that
Are you
comes
thinking
along.
you'll try to get the spirit as well?
I reckon you should get the spirit and the one here.
Well, because it's you can either get the 2 of these and not me, or you can try and get all
Is it-
3 and me.
Is it a spell attack?
It's a hypnotic pattern.
So
is what
it's
I'm
not a
thinking
spell
of.
attack.
Okay, no, that's fine.
It's
Go
a
for it.
spell.
Yeah. I was thinking if it's a spell attack, the DC might be higher to not get you. Like if you rolled higher,
Oh.
you could avoid hitting him. But since it's just a spell,
It's
yeah.
just
It's just an
Yeah,
AoE.
easy.
Yeah, just throw it down.
I reckon you should try and get the spirit as well.
You don't
Because we
reckon
don't
you
know
can
what the
just smack
spirit
her?
is. Yeah, but who knows if they can like phase through us and then get the
A
eggs.
ghost's immune to charm.
That's also the other thing. It is technically a charm. Look, I'll give it a go. Good luck, Kincaid. I'm going to try and do it so I get the spirit and the 2 crocs, which means I might have to get Kincaid.
Okay. If you're getting the spirit as well, yes, you'll
Yeah.
get King.
Okay, so all 4 of them need to make Wisdom 14 saves.
Oh,
Well, that's a poopers.
Luck.
it was going okay, but
Or can you do luck?
Yeah, I assume so.
I don't know if you
I need
can.
to have this thing like
Just while you get used to it.
raised, 'cause
Well,
I need-
I got a 12.
Can you special loves need? Not on
Could
saves.
you have bonus action inspired me and then done it?
Oh. Yes. Could I go?
I'll allow it.
Try to remember.
I thought it was a 1 for a second. I was like, oh no.
Yeah,
Well, hey,
we Gucci.
I did say, good luck, Kincaid.
Yeah, that
But I think
that
that
was
was the inspiration. I never got to...
that's all I needed.
Just.
Thanks,
Yeah.
That's okay.
I was
Alright,
like, I was literally thinking, as I rolled, I was like, if only I had inspiration. Then I was like, oh no, I could have had inspiration.
You know what's...
You idiot.
What's also...
What's the DC, sorry?
14.
14 whiz.
Whiz.
They are both going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
What about the third one?
The Wraith. I forgot about the Wraith. It's alright. It's a natural 18.
Alright, so a giant display of colourful lights flashes in the sky, but no one...
Yeah.
Man, that would have been so funny if
you just hit Kincaid and-
Only
Kincaid's
Kincaid.
in the middle of 2 crops.
Two massive sharks just like,
Yeah, guys, but look.
but it's so pretty.
Okay, so that's my turn then.
Good try. Good try.
That's right.
Kincaid, it is your turn.
Yeah,
What are the
I'll
other spirits that you got in Isabel?
CR4 and CR3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just use that and blast the spirit and the blue croc in front of me.
Use what?
The CR4 one.
Oh, okay, cool. So 48, mate. I was thinking about it. Rather than... We'll discuss it off stream.
What the?
Eight,
Is a form?
10,
No, this
16.
skill. 16 total?
Mm-hmm.
Just on blue guy, right?
No, that hits blue and spirit.
And the ghost.
Oh, okay. Spirit. Yep. 16.
Yep.
So you said it caps out at 5d8.
Yeah.
Does he get any bonuses for anything above that or no? Not at all.
That's what I'm thinking.
Like
I'm
a
thinking
plus
what we
one
could
for
do
every...
is it could be equal to half of the CR. So a 1 could be 1 dice, a 2 could be 1 dice, 3 would be 2 dice, 4 would be 2 dice, 5 would be 3 dice. So like
Yeah,
just,
I get what you mean, yeah.
and that way it would be better at higher CRs. Or we can just go 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3, 4 is 4, 5 is 5, and then anything past that is still a 5.
Or even just
Wait, what do you do 5 plus, like if it's 6 plus 1 or plus 2 for a 7 plus 3
Or
for
plus
an 8?
the leftover, you mean?
Yeah.
Or-
so add
or
those
So a,
to just one
so a CR7 would be 5d8 plus 2.
Oh, I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
yeah.
Or I was gonna say, otherwise, even just do like a building, like a scale. So like 1 to 3 is
I feel like
1.
that would be the best
4
way to do
to
it.
6
Yeah.
is 3. You know,
That's what I mean. We'll play
Yeah.
it how it's written
Yeah,
for
yeah,
now,
we'll
but
do it for that.
we can
Definitely.
have a plan.
Anyway,
Or
16.
above a certain
I just
level,
want
maybe you
better
just roll like a
souls to be
D10
more
or
powerful.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like to get like Tiamat, and it's like 5d8.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Tiamat.
for my bonus action, I'll cast Spiritual Weapon, and I'll hit Bluey in front of me.
Cool.
Not the Australian icon.
where was yours going?
Mine was like right behind
The rate.
the wraith.
The ghosty.
It was like on the wraith's butt.
Yeah.
Cool beans. Cool beans.
And
And advantage.
yeah,
Fairies.
natural 20.
Oh, the boys. The fairy fire.
Ooh.
Remember, the first one becomes an 8.
Well, the first one, well, I don't know, I rolled both of them at the same time.
So
that
one's already
one
an 8,
becomes
the
an
one
8.
becomes an 8.
So 20.
20 force damage.
20 force damage. Does that kill it?
That is spot on.
Oh, the crit.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and then seeing he's dead, the like scythe just like the anime, like, and then he's like,
Just falls apart.
Yeah.
The ghost is still there.
yeah. Oh yeah, does the ghost take it? Because it's no, the
Encased in
like
a
the
big old meat
AOE.
suit.
Yeah. And I'll have his soul lengths.
Yeah. And I'll have that.
Oh.
Where's these spectral jerks? They don't like being out. Yeah, there's not much sunlight.
Yeah,
going
no,
on.
it was like sunset.
Yeah,
Just in the fresh air, it's a bit.
Yeah.
it's like getting pulled out of your sleeping bag unbeknownst.
Getting your sleeping bag cut off.
What CR is the shark?
I'll get back to you on that. I don't know.
Like,
They're
make them up.
custom. So
But I need
yes.
to know.
If you use it, I'll.
6.
Well, what?
Stick a number on it for now.
What
I'll-
did you base it on? Like what creature?
I didn't. I would say they'd be CR5. They're
Okay.
pretty hefty.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, there's a quick calculator.
I'll look at some other CR5 monsters and see.
How they stack up.
An air elemental, a barbed devil.
Is that the spiky dude?
Yeah, so like that's kind of the level.
He was a bit weak.
Yeah, Barb Devil isn't that? Okay, maybe it's a 4.
A bullet.
Or I can.
I'm just trying to find ones that we would know.
Going off the Barb Devil, yeah, maybe a 4.
What
Earth elemental.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be kind of giving it away a little bit. But if you tell me like hit points, armor class, like there's just
Yeah,
a really
telling
quick
you that.
calculator. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, I can do a quick calculation. And I was like,
Oh, there
oh,
you
that's
go.
probably
If
a
I
bit
knew all of its
metary.
stats.
Yeah.
A giant shark is CR5.
Oh, that's surely that's bang
Okay,
on.
then you have
yeah.
5.
And a giant crocodile. So,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Okay. Cool.
Shockodile.
Yeah, that's my action, bonus action, and reaction all in one.
Beautiful. Varys.
Someone made a custom Street Sharks race for D&D.
There's
I
a
wonder who
ton
that
of-
was.
Yeah, what?
Alright, well, we don't need that anymore because nobody's verified no more.
Oh, concentration drop. Cool.
I
my
actually
God,
maybe
you
chuck
get
that back
minis
on
for
me
them.
because I'm going to mirror image
No, you get minis for
and then
everything.
say stay behind me key, and then I'm going to move into the gap.
Okay. Key's still like crouched over the eggs, ready to.
Street
She's-
Sharks
Cool.
She's holding a
Ah, yeah,
javelin.
some models
It'll be
outside.
that's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the
Sorry,
It's
that's
just
just
the-
tricky to put her in there.
plus it'll be
all
like
good.
40.
And
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I bought a few
Mirror
things off
image.
it.
yeah, pretty much. That's me. Yep, I'm good.
Excellent.
Stand
Because of
there.
the shipping.
Plug the gap.
Then it is their turn.
Plug the gap with 4 of you.
Yep. That works. As long as I live.
He's going to splash.
Sharks.
So if it's a hit, then you roll your mirror image.
No,
thing, is
no,
that
no.
right?
I was wrong last time. It's when you target me with attack,
Yep.
then I roll, sort of thing. And if it's
1 to 8 or whatever.
I remember rereading it and thinking, because they have a different AC, I was like, why would that be?
yeah. So my AC doesn't come
It's
into
a
it until
weird-
after. So
it's
each
a
time a
weird
creature
impression.
targets me with an attack, roll
Yep.
a d20 to determine whether it hits me or one of them.
Okay.
If I have 3 duplicates, like I do, I must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack. That's a 12.
Okay.
So,
So,
that targets a duplicate, and the duplicate has an AC of 12.
it runs up at you and attempts to bite you.
Yep.
That would hit an AC 12.
So that
So he
vanishes.
chomps down and it whoosh.
And he's just sort of like.
Yep, treadmill.
And
The others all point and laugh.
Yep.
second attack.
And
The other
now that I have
1, 2
DC.
I
remaining.
need an 8.
No, there's 2 left.
Yeah, but I lost. Yeah, so I had 3 duplicates. I just lost 1. So now I've got 2 duplicates. So I need to roll an 8 or higher. That is an 8.
Nice.
Nice.
So that targets another duplicate.
Then that hits a 12. So,
Another
so it
one.
just goes.
There's 2 of us left.
God damn it.
Very nice. And the other.
I hope you're okay in there, Vlad.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Vlad's
God.
still in there.
I forgot he got eaten, actually.
Vlad
I thought
didn't.
that one looked. I thought that one looked fat.
Vlad did.
Vlad didn't, guys. Okay. After you.
He'll be
It
right.
just comes out like Swiss cheese.
That's a natural 20. And you are swallowed by the Great White.
Wait, me?
Yep.
Good eye, silver bumps, the nat 20.
Have you got your reaction?
I do.
Didn't you give him.
That was last round.
That was like. I've
Sorry,
had
that
a
was
turn-
round
yeah,
1.
I've had a turn since
Okay,
then.
you've had a turn? Then yes, you can.
Yeah.
Then it's
And I'll
going
give
to
it back
attempt.
to old Varys.
And red lucky, I can only spend luck on my attacks and saving throws and that sort of stuff. Or if someone targets me with an attack, I can use luck on that.
Okay,
But
yeah.
I can't
Go
just
for
like
friendlies.
I can't just like divination wizard everybody shit because that'd be really good.
That is a 23.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a natural 20.
Not a
that
crit.
does. That
So it's
does.
not a crit.
I mean, I'll take it.
Run out of silvery barbs, though.
So you take. Oh, yeah, and your AC is lowered as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
17.
Yeah.
So you take 14 piercing.
Okay. Thought that was going to be 40.
And 19 acid damage.
And I'm down.
Oh.
In its stomach, you are down.
Oh, that's
no.
real fucking bad.
Oh, like he got eaten.
Yeah, not only that, he just got knocked unconscious in a pool of acid.
Yeah.
So
That's it.
really,
That is
What can
the-
we do?
That is the.
kill it very quickly
Yeah.
is the other thing you can do.
Yeah, and you need to get over there with lay on hands.
Pretty much is the only thing that can happen, yeah.
Yeah.
Varys and I don't have any healing.
I
healers
can
kits
stabilize
that
you.
stabilize-
All
we-
my
if-
healing is just touch, so I
Yeah,
need to
you
actually.
get over there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you just
It's
need
not like
to
I can be
punch
like,
your way
let
into his
me
stomach.
heal you in the stomach.
Water walking isn't concentration, so we can still walk on water. Okay.
Because it was ritual cast?
Yeah.
It's ritual engine.
So
like,
this
once
dude's
it's there,
eating
it's
him,
like
yeah?
an hour.
Yeah, it's just there for an hour.
Yeah, it's just there.
So you're in this guy's belly, yeah?
Yeah, you're in green.
He's in that one, who is unfortunately probably not very damaged.
Yeah,
Not
he's,
at
he's
all,
not
I
being
don't think.
touched.
Well, here's the good news. Maybe hit him in the stomach really hard. I mean,
And
your
he'll
aim
throw-
shot took the wing off the thingy. Maybe you can make him throw his ass up.
And then I skewer Kincaid.
It is your turn.
Right, I'm going to...
Choice is yours.
You hear Roland cry out, "Son!"
So I'm not actually within range of this wraith, so I can just move here without any dramas, yeah?
Alright.
I'm there,
Behind
and I
me,
want to
yeah.
move here.
Yeah.
So I'll move through everyone. Boop, boop, boop.
Yep.
Over here.
2, 3, 4, bang. Yep.
And
How much movement do you got?
the...
Yeah,
'Cause water walking.
Water walking.
Oh, water.
That's that's what I was just. That's why I wanted to
Yeah.
establish
Good call.
that.
Good
Yeah.
looking out.
Because that's...
Because otherwise, there would have been even more trouble.
Yeah.
I'll have to give it the old bing bang bong.
This
Okay.
one doesn't have fairy fire, does it?
Nope.
Nope.
This is 2 that got downed.
11 plus 9, so
Okay.
30, 20.
Cool.
And I will
That'll
use
hit
my
it.
smite. It's
Yeah.
not going to do anything extra though.
Well,
Like,
But that's
it's still going to do the damage.
It's
yeah. It's still 2 or 3d8.
Nice. So that is 11 plus 6, 17 slashing.
17 plus...
Plus 7 on the smite.
Smite. 17, 24.
24 damage.
Does he puke him up? And give him another slash.
So if you're making a directed attack to try and do that, your DC will be higher.
No, I'm just hitting
Just
it.
hitting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Then,
going to just try kill this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 15 plus 9
yep, that'll hit.
hits. And I will smite again, but I'm out of 3rd level slots.
Wait, we're using 3rd level?
2nd level, sorry.
Oh.
I used
I
my
was like, you should have been rolling an extra d8 on
I
all
used
of
my
those.
3rd, 2nd level slot. so now.
I get you.
8 plus 6, 14.
Yo.
Slashing. And then 12 radiant.
Cool.
26.
Then get the other little hammer in there, or
Can
it make
how
it?
much movement does it have?
20.
Can I get it there?
Maybe?
You can get it closer.
10, 15, 12.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, sweet.
5, 10, 15.
Job.
Beauty.
15 plus 6, 21.
That'll hit.
And
d8 plus 3.
that's a 6. 9 damage.
Still good. That's a lot. That's like 40 something.
Yeah, that's
that's
a
over
big
50,
thumping lot
yeah.
of damage.
Yeah, that's some solid hits. Like, he's wounded.
So,
Finish it.
So, con save to retain him.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I didn't want to say it, but like that's
no,
normally how
that's
they work.
more than
yeah.
half its health.
The hammer smacks it on the back and it...
Well, you're using a sword.
Oh, no, the
No,
spiritual.
Oh, yeah, your
spiritual-
spiritual
yeah,
power.
yeah.
It's like when you're burping a baby. It's like smacks it on the back.
So with an upward inflection to the attack. Yes, it did not succeed on its con.
Oh, baby.
But he's still down.
It was
He's
an,
still down.
It was an 18. It went 6.
Oh,
But also, it means that I'm no longer in acid, which
You're
would
no longer-
probably
Kill
give
you
me
next
auto,
Yeah.
auto damage.
Because, yeah, death save and then take damage. So if
And
you
it
fail
means I
that,
can heal
die.
you next round, so...
We'll have it from the back.
yeah.
Yeah.
So this shark just... and you see Kincaid fall to the ground. You can hear
Super.
him sizzling.
Excellent.
But the swamp sort of washes the acid off you, which
Yeah.
was
yeah,
something
yeah,
that
yeah.
I was like,
Oh, shit, he might
you'd
just
still
die.
be covered in
Yeah,
stomach
yeah.
acid, but
Into water. I think.
into
Yeah.
water.
Well, look, that paid off in the end.
If the hammer hadn't have done that much, it wouldn't have been half his health.
Wow. That was
That was
clutch.
actually really close.
So the hammer
Like-
burped the baby.
We came very close to just straight up losing.
Yeah, I know.
Kincaid.
Yeah, very, very quickly.
It can happen.
Wow, that happened very fast.
Plan.
Yeah,
Everyone's-
who's next to initiative?
Oh, as Kincaid gets vomited back up.
Nobody gives a shit about blood.
Blood is melted.
Vlad's been in there for quite some time.
Was bled.
Oh, Vlad's dead.
Oh no.
You should have run like Boris. Boris was the smart of the twin, smarter one of the twins.
Yeah, Boris had survival instinct. Well, I mean, Vlad didn't really have a
Vlad
choice.
literally didn't have a chance.
I got snuck
Vlad
up
just-
on and
Yeah,
What is it?
he-
Blinded and restrained, so it's just like
Drowning in
as
acid.
he's being cooked alive.
But he was still alive when he got swallowed
Yeah,
up,
true.
which gives him that sort
more
of
time.
Gives him like an extra round.
gestation period.
But I mean, like, he took like 20 something when he got swallowed.
So we got
Yeah, he did.
One.
So
So
yeah, I took a lot.
Yeah,
4,
so.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
It was like 11 piercing and like 19
Acid.
acid
Yeah.
or something like
Yeah.
that.
The one that just
I'm a dumb.
that's true, but why?
I could have halved the acid, which would have had me at
Not
2.
unconscious.
I'm happy to have halved it.
I've got absorb elements prepared as a druid,
like react.
and that
Yep.
can do acid.
Yep.
I mean, I still would have been in its stomach suffocating, you know,
But
Yeah.
like
things would have been marginally better.
That's
yeah,
right.
yes.
Marginally.
Okay.
Still here.
So the clan is going to hurl the last of their javelins.
Open fire.
They're going to throw at the one that's standing over Kincaid.
They don't care about Vlad.
Well, they don't know where Vlad is.
Yeah, he was kind of over there, and we
there.
haven't seen him for a
Behind
while.
the wall.
Yeah, like,
yeah.
He was fixing the palisade
Literally
on the outside
behind
of
the
the wall,
wall.
so he was just gone.
we just haven't seen Vlad for a while.
Yep.
2 of 7.
Wow.
Oh yeah, without advantage.
Yeah, the advantage really did help.
Yeah, that's very fire.
Yeah. Here's a
Uh,
good spell.
Javelins, the last.
Get him, boys.
Not bad. 10 damage in 2 javelins for
Every little
them.
bit helps.
It's pretty solid.
That's it.
The clan has been like just
Yeah.
chipping in there. Like
was-
it hasn't been much, but it hasn't been nothing.
Well, I was gonna say, like, if you
They do
went
stuff.
back and like costed out like how much damage value we've got for what we spent,
On
plus
those
the
javelins
AC
with
from the shields and the damage mitigated, and all, it probably comes out very favorably.
Oh yeah, we spent what like 50 gold or
gold,
something.
maybe.
Great investment.
And also just the fact that with the javelins, it means they're not getting up and getting eaten all the time, trying to use
They're
their
not
gear.
in
Just,
their
and
mouth.
just being able to be in around the eggs and
Vlad's
just
like,
yeeting out from the.
Yeah. Alright, look, 1 out of 13 is pretty good.
It's a pretty good rate, honestly.
Yep.
Yeah, we paid.
Acceptable losses.
We paid 15 gold for 30 javelins,
And you
and then
paid a
I
bit
think
out of
I think
personal
I
for
pa- I think
shields.
I personally paid for the shields, which
Yeah.
would have been like
60,
what 50
I
or
think.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was
So
15 bucks.
let's say 65 all up or something.
Yeah, and that's
That is
kept
pretty unreal.
most people alive.
We'll yeah,
We
one
didn't even have that money until about a week ago as well.
Yeah, well, there you go.
easy come, easy go.
Okay, that was clan.
Right.
Exactly, Bruno.
Ricky.
Alright, yeah, I've got this wraith in front of me. So I kind of just check over my shoulder, see that Kincaid's been spat out, and I just slice at it at the wraith.
Alright.
Yours.
Yeah, 17 plus 8.
Yep, that'll hit.
4. Yeah, plus 5. So 11 piercing, magical.
I don't think my spiritual weapon does go.
It's not concentration.
No, spiritual weapon's not concentration.
I was just looking because some
Sorry,
of them, even when they're not concentration, will say like for 1 minute or until you're unconscious,
Like
but
mirror
that one
images
doesn't.
Like that.
It's just as long as you have a bonus
Yeah.
action. You
The
can
sword
use it.
sings. It's gone.
Oh, excellent.
They're not
Amazing.
hugely hardy. This is why they hide inside.
Oh yeah.
Beauty.
Okay, well then,
You can get the other one.
I run around to the one that swallowed Vlad. I've got 25. 5. Yep, and I just smack it in the back.
Alrighty. Make an attack roll.
Ooh, 4.
11.
No, sir. While it's not heavily armored, its skin is real thick.
Yeah.
And it just sort of like surface level. You don't even dig through into any meat. Have you ever felt like shark skin?
Sandy.
Is
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Super
Rough.
hard.
If you like
Abrasive.
rubbed hard on it, it'd draw blood,
Yeah.
and it does. It's,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's crazy.
I've seen like a microscope thing. It's like moons with little teeth.
Can I get a death saving throw in private, please?
Oh, nat 20, he wakes up.
Well, imagine.
You know what I just realised?
Luck.
No, I've only got 2 death saves right now, sort of thing. So
Oh shit!
yeah, like
Run.
sort of thing. It's just like, man, if that had happened to me, I would have
Just-
probably died immediately.
I reckon now that Ricky's there, just get some distance. Like,
Well, I've still got 1 mirror image and 45 hit points.
The mirror image.
Yeah, just spared me a lot, and
Choke.
and then I've got uncanny dodge as well. Like I've got,
Yeah.
I can take like 1 or 2 hits, and then I need to bail.
Do you
Kincaid start coughing.
There's no life in him.
no change?
Okay. Yep. So not a nat 20 at least.
Do you have a healing word?
I'm sorry, you can't speak because you're.
No, that was Kyle asking Isaac.
That's okay.
Yeah, no, that is one of the missing pieces of my spell list.
I reckon
Is
that'd-
any healing.
I reckon that'd be worth it if you
Yeah.
can fit it in.
I was also almost thinking, do I try and take like a revivify? Like,
Not bad to have a
but-
backup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dude,
but that'd be a
But
magical
again,
secret.
yeah.
how would it be if you died to street sharks?
Oh,
It would be.
you know what?
Funny.
A fitting death. If anyone's gonna kill
back
me,
to the
I'm
Moby
glad
Dick.
it was the street sharks.
it wasn't even Moby Lick.
Yep.
I know, surely.
It was Ripster.
Oh, I didn't
Why?
even make jokes about him.
Surely.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Yorga. Okay, Varys, you're up.
Forgot about me.
Yeah.
So the undead. There's one undead form that you can see currently.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage, go to Kincaid, and use the healer's kit.
There you go. Stable.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Other side, but yeah, it's 25 feet, and it's all through friendly. And he gets a reaction attack on me if he wants. Oh, actually, yeah,
you
bonus
can
action,
disengage, yeah.
So bonus action to disengage, action to stabilize Kincaid,
Yeah.
and it's just like trying to cauterize any major bleeding,
Just shoving gauze in the
Yeah.
bleeding spots.
the big holes that have been
Just like,
shredded
that'll
in
work,
his
that's
shell.
probably fine.
Come on, and you hear him at least begin to. Like he'd had a punctured lung, so you stopper it up as best you can, and
With a mushroom.
Yep, whatever. Just pull one out of his hair.
that'll work.
See the mushroom?
Yeah.
The mushrooms begin to like grow into his lung, just to like fill the space.
Yeah.
I think that would happen.
If it works, you know.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, good save. All right,
Yeah.
shark turn.
Ooh.
Shark turn. Who's this tiny little redhead?
You can't see me.
It's John Cena.
Does he get his swallow back?
Shit, he's got a big stomach.
Yeah, surely. How big is
Flat
his
already
stomach?
dissolved.
That's what it is. That's like rolling the six
Yeah.
would just be. Has he digested enough to fit?
To fit another
He
one.
has not.
Gonna have the worst heartburn of all time.
Yeah, 2 creatures in there just like.
Yeah, he opens his mouth too wide, and you just see Ricky like.
Ricky's feet. The back of its throat. So it's just going to do its normal attacks. So the first is a hit.
What's 3/4 cover again, Kyle?
5
+5.
plus 5 to AC.
Yep.
I'm
And
gonna-
dexterity saving.
Yeah,
throws.
I'm gonna frigid frame, so just a giant deep reverb on my drum
What's your AC?
takes it to 22.
Was it 27?
Yeah,
Sorry, that was a natural 19, so
worth a shot.
worth a try. So you try and like slap it and
Yeah.
get the water up in the way. This thing just crashes through.
Right through it.
Does it do
Low roll again.
AC?
Nope.
Yeah.
But I can, if there's someone within 5 feet of me, I can also give it to them.
Maybe that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
12 piercing.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the second is 11 bludgeoning. And that is Thurin's there.
Hello.
Hello.
Ready to chomp. So he's going to try and shred you. Is this? No, this is the great white. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Indeed.
So 22 piercing.
That's right. Yeah. That's right.
The second is a natural 1.
Woo! Cop that.
That timing. That is the end of their turn. Thuridin,
Why
it is
not?
your turn.
I'll still be within this guy's range if I move like 1 square over to the wraith, yeah?
You can circle around him.
Yeah, so I'll just circle around him so I'm like with where the wraith is. Yep.
And I'll attack the because he's back up now, isn't he?
He's
Or at least he's not dead.
Dave, I'm not making.
dice.
I'm on 0 hit points and I'm not making death saving.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do
So,
you roll a d4 and see how many hours it takes
You're
you
unconscious.
naturally to wake up?
Oh,
I thought it was just an
Yeah, you
hour,
got
but it's
potions,
something
though.
like
If it
that.
gets to the
Oh,
end
you
of
don't have
combat and
potions.
everyone else is
Oh,
dead,
hey,
we'll
yeah,
see how
didn't we
that
buy
goes.
like a
we
healing
bought some
potion or
potions,
two?
yeah.
Yeah,
Who
we've
has
got all
those?
4. Not me.
You have them, right?
I don't think so.
I
I
don't
think Ricky does.
We didn't buy healing.
We bought the
Then-
ghost
We
potion.
bought the ghost
Yeah, we
stuff.
did.
I don't know if we bought
I know
healing
they
potions.
offered
Hang
them
on.
at the store. I know they were like 50 gold a piece.
Let me look.
I can't tell you if we did.
I
or
don't,
not.
I don't have
16.
them. I don't have them written down
You know
Plus
that
nothing.
in the
you
purchases.
know that undead don't like what you do. Piece that together.
What? Vanquish them?
This is Teach saying, "Come on, you know what to do."
Jerk off on
Make sure
the
it's
ectoplasm.
furious.
Hit him with the holy brogurt.
Divine smite broken.
We didn't need to buy all that holy water. Just give
The holy
Thuridin a
brogurt.
Playboy, a container, and some private time.
Why do I play with you guys?
Why do I do this to myself?
Right, I'll take a crack at the.
Please don't roll your dice like that.
Not 20!
Worked.
What are you doing, sorry?
The brogurt.
Brogurt.
Just attacking him?
Brogurt all over him.
What am I
Brogurt.
hitting first? The
The gator or the
gator?
ghost?
Well, it's not a gator, it's a shark.
the
You know,
shark,
the shark.
I guess.
Yeah.
Street shark.
The street shark.
Okay. And a natural 20.
So it'll be 5.
Roll 1 first, because it'll be mixed.
Make sure you roll your damage one at a time.
Your first one, yeah, is maxed.
So that'll be a 6.
Yawn.
6.
Because I only get for savage attack, I only get 1 dice roll from my attack. So I just run d6, yeah?
Yeah, so it'll be 3d6. No, 5d6. sorry.
5d6, yeah.
Yawn.
And then.
Reroll any 2s and 1s.
Yep.
Oh, look out.
That's a crit.
18.
So
This is
hang
going
on.
on the board.
If he smites.
5.
Does he have any
What was
And
that
stats
then-
one?
I
left?
think he's got some level ones.
Like a 2 or 3.
So it might not be top of the pops, but
Yeah.
Yeah, if it
He'll
was
be
a
up.
2, you would have rerolled it.
Yeah, so let's call it a 3. And then
So 6, 12, 18, 23, 26.
26 slashing.
plus
Plus
6, isn't it?
Smitty.
No, but like you have.
Oh,
it's
plus 6, yeah.
plus
So
three.
32.
32
And then the
slashing.
smite. So it'll be
Level 1
You
or
got a
2?
level 1.
4d8
Yeah.
at level 1.
Is that, you got 1 or 2 more slots after this?
I've got 2 more slots
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
2 level 1s.
Cool. Plus 8. 14, 19, 22.
50 something.
So 32 and 22.
54.
Yeah.
54, that's up there.
Finish him.
Yeah, just literally just heavy set this bloody street shark. Just
So Teach in your mind is just like, come on, you know what to do, and you're like,
Kill?
all right. Power the smite to just blast it right the way through. Yeah, and you cut it in twain. In fact, roll a d8.
8.
Oh,
Ghost does, right?
But the ghost does also take
Cop
some
some
damage
damage.
because of the follow through and the smite and the crit.
and just rule of cool.
Yeah. If you're cutting it in half.
Goddamn gold
And-
fire.
Yeah, so
Before-
just a blaze of light in the afternoon. The forest is lit up around you. You're all just like, ooh.
Iridescent gold.
gold flames.
It was the white dice as well, and I went like that. So
It's
White
the
power.
Brogan.
It was the Brogan.
the jerk off, the jerk off like wind up into.
You know what that means?
So are we adding the
That's how you
plus
have to
8 to
roll
that
your
as well?
attacks. The what?
Are we adding the +8 to that damage total as well? Then?
To what
The
damage?
extra 8.
The
No,
extra-
I think that was
the
just
extra
to
8,
see
or was
if-
it?
That's a separate character.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I will use my second attack to hit the first wraith behind me.
Okay.
So hemisec that one on the follow through. Go for the other
Spin.
one.
On the spin.
That is not good. That's 13.
13 will hit.
Okay.
They are not
And-
hard to hit.
I might as well listen to Teach. I'll give it a smite.
Yeah.
So
We're nearly done.
13 is actually their AC.
nice.
Nice.
9 plus 6, 15.
15.
Oh. 15 slashing, 2 radiant.
Oh.
Settle down, mate.
Okay, yeah. Teach was like, let me humble you real quick.
Just hold the horses for a
I know
second.
you're feeling yourself.
Yeah. In more
So
ways
it's
than
17
one.
damage total. Is it still alive?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll get the hammer to.
So you follow through, hit the one that was there, and then you attack the
So
one behind.
pretty much hemisect,
Yeah.
and then
Go around
follow
for the-
through and
just
get the
keep
one behind,
going.
yeah.
Continue into the whirlwind.
And then I'll use my bonus action to move.
through it and just whirlwinds away.
Yeah.
It starts flying.
Where you going?
The hammer to the one I just hit for 17.
Yep.
Yeah, give him a whack. That's a 10, so I'm not gonna hit.
No, it will not.
Nay.
All right.
And I'm done.
Cool.
Clan.
Family.
Claws come out. Roland.
Straight silver.
Well, pretty much. Roland comes over and basically stands over Kincaid's body,
You touched my boy.
and he's going to attack.
Look how they massacred my boy.
He's going to attack with. He just pulls out 2 hatchets. He's like, "What?" Starts running over. Oh, natural 15. Yeah, that would hit.
Come on, Papa.
So that's 2 hits.
Oh, Bolochka.
Very nice. Doesn't kill it. His weapons aren't silvered. These are just woodcutter's axes, but still does some damage.
It's something.
The thing
It
is,
ain't much, but it's honest work.
the thing is sort of like flitting in and out of reality. Clan. Rest of clan. It's not just Roland that leaps to Kincaid's aid.
Kincaid?
Everyone sort of pours out.
So that was our new number 6 on the Moffy.
Nice.
Very cool. What's that number?
I've got a 50,
70.
56, 55, 54, 53.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's me on 70, and then, yeah, when you hit Malatar, that was number 2, that was 65.
Yeah.
Then Osievich was number 3. Also, it's crit level 2, and then crit plus divine smite, crit plus divine smite, crit plus divine smite, just all the way down.
It is a big damage boost.
Yeah.
But it's mostly with the Warhammer.
Yeah,
we're doing those.
then you killed a Spectre. I don't remember that, honestly, but we fought a lot of... And then
What sesh was that?
36.
Maybe when we were in Shadowfell in Glendalfa.
No, that was more recently.
Not sure. And then Will of the
yeah,
Wisp.
That was Glendalfa, Will of the Wisp.
Spectre might have been the Volk.
Street Shark.
And then Straight Shark. Yeah, one of the Snake Men, another Will of the Wisp, Sakib.
The clan, not
Yeah.
quite as much damage here. They're really struggling
Down
to
to
hit the
claws.
wraiths.
Yeah.
And not everyone has silvered claws like Key does. And you've got Nulk and Graham trying to help you from behind, but they can't penetrate the thick skin of it. But Ricky, you are up. With Nulk and Graham on the other side of this one, just, side by side, trying to kill this thing as best as
They're giving you bardic inspiration.
non-martial people can do.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna whisper some horrible eldritch sweet nothings at this shark man.
Okay.
For a wisdom 14 save. For dissonant whispers.
There's a natural. That is a failure.
Yeah. What? Did you need 2d6?
Nope.
Okay.
Not for this one.
Pretty good.
15, 16, 19 psychic.
Zap.
Okay.
Special beam cannon.
He is going to use his legendary resistance to take it down to half
Okay, and then he doesn't have to run away as well.
to succeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, 8. Oh, yeah, what, 9.
The other two didn't get to use theirs.
Yeah, 19. Whatever it was. Yeah.
Sorry. What was the total?
So it's 19 damage, so down to 9.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And
So
then-
it bellows in your face. You see the rows of serrated teeth.
I'm gonna Bardic Inspo Nulk, and I'll say
Bardic Nulk.
duck, dip, dodge, dive, and dodge.
Duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Dodge a wrench. Dodge a ball.
What?
That end of turn.
Yes.
Kincaid, you are stable.
Yeah, I just lie there peacefully.
Back to enjoying that dream from before.
You're like, birthing in the car. Internally.
Nice.
He farts loudly in his sleep.
I told you I have an anus.
Let me show you.
Took 3 damage.
Oh, yeah?
That's good. 6 plus 7 comes 13. I'm gonna luck. Oh, it's a 5. It's worse.
Buns.
I miss.
You do.
Yeah.
That was at this one?
Yeah, it was the one that Ricky's fighting.
Oh, okay, you're going for the shark, not the wraiths.
Yeah. And then I might as well just, move in on the other side of Kincaid so there's an extra body between him and the Wraith. Yep.
Shoulder to shoulder with Roland and Frederick.
Yeah. And that's me.
Cool. Sharky turn.
That's another rock.
Start. Shark attack.
The one Sharky's turn.
What are the wraiths not moving?
I'll get to them.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. It does not get it back.
Yeah.
Which is a real damn shame.
Nulk is just really, not Nulk. Vladimir is just really clogging those guts up.
He's
All
just
that
like,
shell is
Oh.
real hard to break
you
down.
can see him just like,
Lucky
Maybe
he brought
he's
his belt
fighting him
buckle
from the
collection.
inside.
Yeah.
Let's give him some more credit.
oh, that is a hit. I mean, a fail to hit on the first attack. Ricky, you just like got in his head. It's just like tries to bite at you, and you manage to get out of the way.
I
You
am
just
good.
lay flat in the water,
I'm good at getting in people's head.
and
Even
then
his broken.
fuck, I rolled a 6 of both.
Broken.
The Brogut's doing work. All right, Wraithies. Roland. That is a hit. That's my Wraith stats.
Although they possess Roland, and now we have to kill Papa.
Imagine.
We could probably just restrain him.
Yeah, but I feel like it'd be more tragic for the story if we kill him. You know.
Tragic if we're just stupid.
Kate's like in the middle of tying his hands up, like, it's okay, Papa, we'll wait it out. And third and just
Brings in with the teeth.
Sometimes
Vile
sacrifices
creature.
have to be made, mate.
Smites the body.
That one.
brutal.
So 15 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Even after the shred? Yeah, no, because you'd be at 16.
Natural 20.
No, it doesn't hit.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know if I can see it over the shark and the wall.
That's this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah?
I would say you'd be able to see.
cool.
Alright. I just channel my inner swamp
Within
banshee.
30 foot. Okay.
Yeah, I've got 60-foot range, so.
Oh, easy.
But that is my last one.
Comes straight out of Ricky's mouth hole. So has to re-roll.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
crit. Just let me crit.
And I'll give old Varus Boy advantage.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
That is my AC.
At least not a crit. How
It
healthy
is
are you?
very
Rick?
much
I'm
not a
pretty
crit.
healthy. I took one hit
Oh, okay.
Nice.
for 22.
Yeah.
I think this is the first time all swamp week I've been looking pretty rough.
Well, that was the first time I'd taken damage.
Yes.
16 necrotic.
And boy, what damage!
Yeah.
He just got eaten by a street shark.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, sorry. I took like 1 damage in one of the last ones.
You poor
But
thing.
I had no, maybe like 2 or 3. But it was a bigger hit than that. But because I had the temp hit points from the like
you're up.
moldering form.
Hammer.
Mm-hmm.
This one next. So I'm gonna use my bonus action first for the spiritual weapon,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just hit that one there.
Okay, the one closest to me.
Yeah, the one it's right next to.
Yep.
Oh, that does not hit. That is an 8.
A total of 8.
Yeah.
What's your bonus?
6.
Ah.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, spiritual weapon, of course. Yes, that does not hit.
Okay, in that case, I will just.
Finish it
Kincaid's
yourself.
fine down there.
Yeah.
No, because I was hoping I could just kill that and then maybe heal Kincaid and then get to the other.
Yeah, that's what Teach says. Finish it yourself.
Alright. I give it a smack for. Shit. 13.
13 is the AC.
Yes.
Okay, beats it.
Should I use a smite? I feel like it's just gonna die next hit, so.
Better
What if
to have
it
it.
doesn't?
Better to smite and have it dead than not smite and have it live.
I guess so, but I've only got 2. Oh, that's fine. I can heal you with my.
They come back.
Wise
Thing
words from Tempest.
Reroll new. Nice. So that's 12 plus.
Finally figured out that fighting style.
Yeah. 19.
Oh wait, you hold it from
slashing.
the other end.
Sorry, how much total?
19 slashing and 12 radiant for 3-1.
You disperse it. Gone.
Is that what you wanted?
Yes, but sooner.
And the other one, 18.
Don't forget to roll an extra d8 because they're undead.
Oh
Super
yeah,
smart.
true.
Well, I'm assuming they're undead.
Yeah. So so this might be before that I missed that I hit rolled 2 on. I should have thrown another one. Oh, well.
Oh,
It's alright, you killed it anyway.
yeah.
it's dead.
He did.
Again.
So 9 plus 9. So sort of figured at that time. 13 slashing and that's nice. 20 radiant.
Cool. 13 slashing, 20 radiant.
Is that all smites gone now?
Yeah.
But it is also gone. The smite, just the holy light.
Now that you've stopped holding it by the blade, you're really rolling.
You're really
now.
on your way now.
You just were so used to a hammer, you like picked it up, you're like, oh yeah.
I know how to use this.
Yeah, you're hitting it with the pommel.
I'm not meant to bonk. I'm meant to that's right.
Teacher's just like, oh, finally.
The lesson that he's been trying to get through.
Slashy, not
Like this, and
smacky,
he's holding it by the blade. Is this it?
This is the dumbest hammer ever. The handle hurts my hands.
That was called a handle because it hurts your hands.
Can I move my hammer or not? Because I've already used my bonus to attack.
Oh, if you've already used your bonus.
I used my bonus to attack already.
How?
I attacked the first one I missed with the spiritual weapon.
Oh, you can. So it's each bonus action you can move and attack. You only get
Okay.
one attack with it.
Yeah, but I mean, can I still move it, even though I've already used up my bonus action to attack?
So
Or does it have to be-
it's all in one. The bonus action is to attack.
Yeah.
Or to move and or attack.
Yeah. That's fine.
So no.
Yeah, I'll just leave them there then.
Okie dokie.
Cool.
Then
But
it is
I
the-
will use my 30-foot of movement to go towards them. Oh, actually, no. I'll say that to heal Kincaid, so don't worry about it. Just move me to Kincaid, yeah. I was going to be like, okay, I'm going to go kill... Oh, wait, I probably should fix him up. He can stay down another turn.
He'll be fine. the street shark. Smelling blood in the water.
It was actually a giant squid called Killamari.
The mastermind.
His name was Killamari. Alright.
Damn, these guys are converging now.
Yeah.
The family.
They don't have any more javelins to throw, so they have to give their
Just
position
mobbing.
and just swarm.
Where is Vlad?
Blood.
We're about to find out.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Graham's
With
gonna. Graham's
death
using a
comes
different
new
dice. Graham! No, it's a 3.
Nulk has Bardic Inspo.
Wouldn't have mattered. I rolled 3, 4, 3, 5.
Wow.
Yeah. So the clan is trying. The skin on this thing is just too thick. This is the
The family.
this is the whale shark. He's just chonky.
Yeah.
Clan done. Ricky. You're like, you can see all these turtles trying to claw through its hide.
Yeah. I'll do this myself. And I'll swing my short sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that was a freaking nat 20 for a second. 10.
10 total, does not hit.
19.
19 does.
Or 8. Magical piercing.
Oh, 8. Sorry, total. You said 4, 8. I was like,
48 damage.
Hell yeah.
8 magical.
Or 8 magical piercing damage.
So you're trying to like slice and it just doesn't seem to do anything, so you just jam it into the hilt.
Polka dot.
Okay, beautiful.
I got no more inspos, so we're just straight street fighting right now.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Just raw dogging it.
Raw dogging it. I'm out of spells, I'm out of inspos, I'm
Back to the good old fashioned.
Yeah, it's a slugfest at this point. Everyone's pretty much spent.
Oh, I got so many spells.
Well,
that I can't use.
it'd be a shame if you could use them.
I've still got a couple, but not for
I used
my big
one
boys
spell
or my
slot.
silvery barbs.
Yeah.
To
I've
cast
used
spiritual
all my
weapon.
spell slots.
I feel like that happened in the devil summoning fight. You just went to sleep and you were like,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
so many things I want to do.
I guess I'll just sleep.
I guess I'll just have a nap. Ricky, anything else?
No.
Kincaid, having a nap. Barris.
Yeah, I'll just take a point of damage and then shoot at the crocodile.
Rocco.
It's a normal bullet or
Yeah, regular shot, but I've got
bullet.
advantage.
Beautiful.
That's 20.
Oh, baby! This is what we need. So, surrounded by turtles just slashing out and going, oosh. And you just straight through a gill.
So first one's maxed.
Nice.
Second one,
What did it roll initially?
I didn't roll it.
Oh, roll it.
No.
Because if it's a 6, then you roll the next
Okay,
one.
well it's a 3.
Yeah.
So it's 6
Just because
plus
you
3.
can keep chaining it if you keep rolling 6s until you get one that's not a 6.
Alright, so yeah, so 9 plus...
that's doubled as well, so
Oh yeah,
Roll
yeah,
them
this
again.
will be... So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. I should have just doubled that. 16 plus 4, 5, 6,
22,
plus 3 for my dex mod
25,
is the shot.
So 9 plus 25? Is that correct?
Yes.
34.
You said a lot of different numbers.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah, it was
yeah,
9 on them and then plus 3, so 12 plus 16, 28 plus whatever that last bit was. I don't
Yep.
know.
34 damage.
That much.
Good, solid, like straight in the gills. You hear it like struggling to breathe. Oh, they wouldn't have gills, would they, if they can breathe on that?
straight in the blowhole.
Yeah, right in the blowhole that it has. Why not?
Right.
Which caused it to vomit up Vlad?
Oh, actually, hasn't
That was
taken-
not a small hit. You are right. Let's see if it makes.
I'll
its
say this one also
con save.
hasn't taken a lot of damage because it's just been me,
Yeah.
and you guys
It's
know
slowly
about my damage output.
Nope.
Does not vomit it up.
Big sad. And I'll move 30 feet that way.
Good hit though.
Actually, I'll 60 feet that way. Which one? Towards the, gator, the last one.
So you can get to it. Where would you like to end?
Yeah, just next to Ricky. Yeah, cool.
Does he get his chomp back? For the love of Pete. Roll a 3 every time.
Oof.
Then he's just gonna try and bullet you. What's his int?
Cool.
Varus, I'm scared.
Oh wait, come on, hold on one side.
All my resources are spent.
Yeah, I can't help
They're
it.
not that smart.
I've got a luck point, just can't use it on me.
More lumber is required.
Must construct additional pylons.
So that's a 24 to hit.
Just.
Yep,
So close.
that'll do it.
We need more gold.
14 piercing.
Cool.
Not concentrating on anything.
No,
Cool.
just a scream.
And the second, 26 to hit.
Ricky's about to cock it.
Oh, Ricky, don't get wrecked.
Snake eyes, snake eyes, snake eyes.
13 bludgeoning.
E down.
Down for the count.
So it's just like slamming into the ground, trying to eat your face. Its tail whips around and finishes you off.
Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam.
You hear
Even
you-
get eaten. Stop being dramatic.
Come on, you're just dying.
called out, man. Called out. We've all died.
You could have died worse.
When it bites me next round
Oh.
and then I die for real.
When it
you're gonna be
devours
sorry.
you, you're going to be sorry.
You guys are saying telepathically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you float out of your body and see Kincaid just like.
Oh, hey, Ricky.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I'm gonna become a ghost and eat those bloody eggs. So,
So
I'll become a ghost and
any-
stop you.
How do you fall?
with so much flair.
It's like Justin Bieber in that episode of NCIS or whatever it was. Law and
Yeah.
Order.
It's like the slow-mo in Tekken when you KO the guy.
I like getting whipped across the face with the tail
okay,
and I do a spin and like
okay,
lock eyes with Varys and like
Ha! Like it's 2 seconds ago, it's like Varys, I'm scared. I'm like, you'll be right. Wham, wham, wham.
Oh.
He
Maybe
didn't say
not.
you were scared. And you guys look over, like Thuridin looks over, and Ricky's just slow.
I can't say
motion.
shit. He's behind the wall, man.
Oh yeah, that's damn it.
He's behind a
It's not
wall.
tall enough.
It'd be more fun if it was in
You
slow
see,
motion.
you see a
somehow.
slow mo
No,
flare.
he gets flung
Yeah.
into the air.
Oh
Just see
yeah.
like a puff of red hair.
He's like 2 meters up above the thing.
Down.
Okay,
yeah, Varys, I'm scared. You'll be right.
You're right.
Ricky, man up. Oh,
And then as I'm like,
sorry, Chief.
You didn't even get it. What are you complaining for? There's Ghost Cave.
Thuridin, tis your turn.
I will do 20 lay on hands on Kincaid.
Ricky needs me.
He's calling to me.
And
20,
then
nice.
I'll use my 30 feet that way.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Man, that water walking
it's,
absolutely
It has
saving
saved.
your bacon.
it has
Good,
saved this encounter.
good choice.
Whoop, sorry, kill Kate. There we go. There's the end.
eggs.
She's dead. And then is it 20-foot movement for the spiritual weapon?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then spiritual weapon will go 20 foot towards El Sharko.
The big old mess clusterfuck over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Oh my. And I'll fix key.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Stand her
She'll
up.
be right.
It's just another flat piece of ground.
And yeah, I'm done.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, then it is clan. They're all Ricky. They're gonna. I'm gonna roll.
Wait, where's the flag?
all 4 at once.
Glad didn't buy alcohol for everybody.
I care about me more than Vlad.
What Kincaid? Ricky! Where's Vlad? He's useless. What's he doing?
Oh man, when Vlad gets back here, we're going to give him the talking to of his life.
Rolling 6 attacks at once, just to see.
Come on, boys.
Ah, I dropped him. He's gone.
That one's 20.
That one's gone forever.
That one's Graham's.
Okay, Graham is the sexy dark dice.
Cool.
Graham grabs him by the tail and like slams him back.
Please.
Foul bombs him.
That's 4, 6, 5, 4, 9, and 14.
The clan's pretty
Graham
good.
Graham's the 14.
He was the lowest.
In character.
Can we say he was the 14?
Clan
No,
is
I called his dice.
thrusting.
I mean, everyone's pretty beat at this point.
Everyone's worn
Everyone's
out.
died at least once. So the 14 barely hits.
Did,
That's terrible dice.
Did Roland move up to him? as well.
He's he
Oh
was running.
Roland's the other.
yeah, Roland, get in. Sorry, I missed him. In the
One more.
absolute-
Come on, Roland. Body slam.
From the top rope, he jumps off the palisade.
Oh,
elbows it in the head.
Just tucks into his shell.
Yes.
An 8.
Ah.
Oh, Josh, that was some terrible dice. Maybe don't roll 8 at once, I guess.
So, what, did one hit?
Yeah, 1 hit.
Woo!
It was Adelaide. Get him, Addy. 6. Yeah, girl, maximum.
I mean, she's a guard.
Yeah.
She's been in some fights.
She ain't no scrub. It is their turn. Ricky.
In secret.
No, yeah.
Wait, it's already back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Because Kincaid kept using the term for being deceased.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
we've
add
been doing
points with
speed
anything,
rounds.
Okay.
Cool.
That sounded like a nat 1 reaction.
Cool, no doubt, no doubt. So the clan just like rallies, calls out Ricky's name, and just like slashes away at this giant whale shark man. And they're all calling out Ricky.
And you just hear.
That was a natural friggin' 20. So Ricky just wakes up, laying on the ground.
Like they've just injected me with adrenaline.
That's so cool.
Nice.
Love that for you. The ooze is real. Kincaid, you wake up, Ricky needs me, and you hear him go,
Oh, I guess he's fine.
He's fine.
okay, maybe it doesn't.
Alright, I'll stand up.
Need a lot of healing though.
Yeah, and then just screaming. Oh, my
From here in Turtle Legendary.
I can't feel my legs!
So that's what's your movement?
25.
So,
25.
Half your movement to stand.
Yeah, so
His
10.
spiritual weapon should still
Yeah,
be up though as
spiritual
well.
weapon.
Very
So can it get over? Can it get in range?
5, 10, 15. Yep, somewhere in that.
Yeah.
It's in range.
Alright,
Just float above him and hit him in the head.
I'll do that first. 16.
16 does hit.
Yeah.
You. 7 force.
Excellent, still standing.
Cool. What did I say? 5 or something? Cool. And then action. I can't get there, can I?
So good.
That is awesome.
I'll go 10 feet closer.
Yep. You sort
What's
of
the distance on your healing thing?
you see Key standing over
Or
her
is yours a
egg
touch?
still.
No, it's not.
No, I've got a healing, 60
Yeah.
foot, but I don't reckon I can see Ricky in there.
Nah, Ricky's on the floor under the palisade.
Yeah.
History, like, this might be the biggest clutch of eggs.
Oh yeah, actually it would be.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So
Like, we
who's after
just
me? Does it
doubled
go back up
plan.
to the top?
Wow.
Which is
Too early.
Barris.
Varys.
You know,
And then me.
something might still happen, but
Or and then,
Varys, and then it.
and then, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Good to not.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
oh, yeah,
cast
considering they're a
Guiding
bit tougher.
Bolt.
But yeah, it was the Palisades paying off.
Yeah.
Really.
100%
Control.
I kind of want to jump off the palisades and like.
People's elbow.
Well, do it.
No,
You're right next to the
Sephiroth.
Palisade.
What are you doing? Last turn's good.
Yeah, sorry.
Freaking dead or
I'm casting. I'm casting Guiding Bolt.
I was gonna say fireball. I'm casting
On Ricky.
fireball.
Oh,
The whole
imagine.
clan.
Erase the clan.
Imagine.
Everyone dies.
Traitor.
Like 19.
That'll hit.
Yep.
PK drinks the spirit energy.
Just like, now I'm the ultimate Jade Shell.
Oh, that's quite good.
6 and 6.
6.
1 and 2. Oh.
Yeah. That's
15.
bang on.
Evens out.
Both ends
Yeah.
of it.
Pretty much.
6, 12, 14, 15. Is that right?
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
New
No.
spell now.
And the next attack roll has advantage on it.
Yeah.
So you'll have advantage on your attack.
Cool.
And I'll move 10 feet. I guess. That's all I can move, isn't it?
Yeah. I moved you in.
I already did.
to
Sorry.
close to
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
key.
Yep.
Sort of check on her. She's looking knackered, but she's
alive.
she's keeping watch on the eggs. That's
Yeah,
her prime goal.
Yep. That's all.
Alrighty, back to the top of Varus.
Cool.
top to
Am I
the
in melee?
bottom.
Probably,
Yeah, cool.
if you want to be. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move
It's
it.
a mess.
Into
but-
melee. Yeah, so advantage on this one, Booming Blade. Double 14s plus 7.
Yep. That'll hit.
Whatever that is. Yeah, so
21?
it is with the dagger.
9 plus 10.
1 plus 3. 5. Yeah, 5 on that. And then 6, 12, 15. Sneak attack.
So 5 and 15. 20.
Yeah, 5 and 15. Please.
21 roll, 21 damage.
Yeah, and then bonus action, I'll hit him with me other dagger, I guess.
Oh yeah.
7 plus 6. Whatever that is. Oh, I've got one more luck.
13.
Go on.
That's a 2.
So
So I take the
You're like,
13
come on.
and miss.
Oh, that was a bad one.
That was off.
bonus action throw up.
But yes.
Do I get its attention at least by throwing up on it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Puked in its eyes.
Puke a little go-gurt on its shoes.
Its eyes.
Just imagining the
Does
Team
it-
America
How's
plates
this?
of vomit.
Or
How's this for
does
stomach
it get it
acid?
swallow back? Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't like that little smile.
What's this?
Papa?
Ooze.
Is it targeting me because I threw up on it?
So, you're all fixated on this huge thing. You hear a splash behind you, over by the pond.
Another one.
You hear. It actually hit. I rolled a natural 16 with it.
The Murloc's coming in.
Come on, Murloc.
Please
Come
finish
on.
the
Is
job.
this Papa Murloc?
Do it.
That is
3.
exactly. It had 5 health left.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 plus 2.
Cop that.
So the Murloc.
Yeah.
From downtown.
Avenges the family.
Wouldn't understand it, but there's pain.
I thought
It's
I
pain in this
understood
voice.
it, but it couldn't.
No,
it
it
couldn't
understands
speak.
you.
It understands what you're saying.
right.
Yeah.
But everyone knows
Family massacre.
Yeah.
Family!
its family got eaten. It just like comes out of the water with a little dagger and just. It was legit 5 health off dying,
Yeah.
We're adopting this Murloc.
and the Murloc gets
Honorary
the
employee of Needlebark Goods and Services.
All the catfish. All
Oh,
of it.
it take a lot.
However,
All the right.
The
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, the right.
Still-
Feel that.
Yeah.
in the midst, but we'll put
I've seen this video
Papa
before.
Murloc. Papa Murloc, just like. The clan just like wooz.
One of us. One of us.
I'm not going to make you guys finish off the last wraith.
It gets.
It just gets mobbed.
Nah, it just
clan
kills Ricky. Don't even worry.
Yeah.
We're gonna
But
make
it's
you
my
roll.
attack next.
It was its attack and it failed. Oh, it really failed. So it just like absolutely surrounded, and the clan as one does one final ooze. Whoops! Nope, that's the wrong thing.
The holy ooze.
Wait, where's Vladimir?
Oh yeah.
You don't see Vladimir.
Oh.
Yeah. I saw him get swallowed, like, and if we're out of combat sort of thing.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I run over to the thing and, like, just dagger to the gut,
Open it.
slit it, and just kind of stand out of the way and see what spills out onto the ground?
Okay. It is not easy to just like dagger your way through this thing. Like,
It's
you really
no,
have
the
to put effort
clan
in.
would be like helping once they realise what you're doing.
Oh,
Is the
Give me a
Murloc is the Murloc still there? Like standing where the thing was?
Yeah, yeah.
Because Thurin can't see this. He was gonna run up and jump off the palisade, so like come down with the sword.
Okay, yeah. So that everyone's going ooze, 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 and you're like, yeah, this is for me.
And then I jump
Run
up
up to the palisade.
and slam right down. Where
Well, you could finish the wraith off with that.
I was gonna say the
Wraith-
Wraith
yeah,
was dead, but I came down and killed the Murloc.
No, the Murloc sort of got out of the way once the shark's
Okay.
gone. It doesn't care about the
The race, yeah.
Oh, that would have been fun.
But you all like shred its stomach contents apart, and you do find the form very,
Crispy.
well, yeah,
Extra dead.
acid. So
Is he
it's just
still
being
alive?
digested.
No.
Very.
No,
Not even
you can
slightly?
See his bones.
No, it hasn't been that long. Combat was less than a minute.
I don't have Revivify.
Okay.
And we don't have diamonds.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I don't prepare it because we don't
Yeah.
have diamonds, so it's
Yeah.
not worth. If I had taken Gentle Repose, which I didn't,
Oh, yeah.
that would have been the only thing. But
So the clan sees. Sorry. let's
Also,
close
that's
this up.
what he was.
Clan sees Vlad, his form roll out, very destroyed, pretty much. There's a moment of sadness. You hear Roland. Gee, how many are left? We still have 5.
Is it inappropriate for me to go?
Absolutely not.
He's got a high five, high five, high five, and you go up to Boris.
Touchdown.
Come on, Boris! Oh.
come on! Oh,
The Murloc's like,
sorry for your.
Slap in the face.
I think a very appropriate woo. The clan just sort of laughs it off. Would you care to take the funeral rites for Vlad?
I'm gonna use the rest of my lay on hands on Ricky, by the way. I think I.
Okay.
How many ribs
Ricky's
you?
just like,
Huh?
Did I use 20 on you or 25?
Yeah,
20.
he's 20.
So
Yeah,
I used
I'm
15
fine.
on you to
the
heal
ribs
you
just
up.
like. That was worse.
Sorry, do you want me to take him back?
Who was anyone else hurt?
I think
No one else that mattered.
Or
Vlad.
I mean, he's beyond healing.
I'm like 9 hit points.
By the way, D6 of inspiration for that. Just
Oh, man.
picturing the like this very somber moment of the body rolls out
Yeah,
and
this
everyone's
guy was
just
nothing to
like,
me.
That's like a Ric Flair.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, no, everyone's standing in a line looking at the body. Varys runs and puts all their hands up and then runs.
And Boris didn't have his hand. It was like, come on, Boris,
Let's go, buzzer! Do you
Oh,
think in character you would have asked, sorry if this is inappropriate?
No.
You would have just done it.
Nope. Oh, we just survived, baby. Not only
Yes.
that, we're going home. We're getting out of here.
You just gotta wait till the eggs hatch.
So who needs some healing?
I'm down by 9 points, I think.
You're down by 9.
I'm down 30.
You're down 30.
Heal him.
I'm down 38.
He came
Yeah,
back up on
38.
1 health. He
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
got
alright.
15 from...
So
Oh yeah, is your headset thingy
Sorry,
ready
I'm
again?
down 40.
are you down 40? Yeah. So I will use I'll use
What's your
the
max?
circlet.
56.
So everyone gets 2 hit points back. You are so welcome.
Yeah, we.
Can't believe you didn't use that for so long ago. Feeling good!
Oh, no,
I take a
2d8.
big swig of Black Shell vodka.
Oh, yeah.
Not handing it
Oh,
around.
yes,
Can I-
good
can I
choice.
have 2d4, please?
Yeah, you can. 2d4.
Just because mine have been used as palisade.
Yeah, jeez, senor.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 4, 13 health back.
Cool.
I mean, surely Graham can procure a diamond with his.
Yeah, no problem.
He knows people.
He knows people. He's
I'll
not
give
contact.
Ricky, another 16
No,
back
with his
to you.
contacts, he can.
Amazing.
He knows people.
Yeah.
Whether or not he has any
Another
money whatsoever.
15, 18 back to you.
Sick.
I'm pretty good now. Like, I'm
Yeah.
9 away.
13, 16. That's brought me back up to full. And 7 for you, Varys.
Awesome. Yeah, perfect.
I think we're probably fine, but just on the
Just
off
in
chance,
case. Yeah.
I've got the spell slots.
Better to do it now.
Well, I used a single first slot and then burnt my seconds, so I've still got 2 first level and then all my 3rd and 4th.
Yeah, cool.
So like,
Can still party.
yeah, 100%. Yes, I absolutely will.
I'm down to 18, so that's fine for me.
I absolutely will carry out the funeral rites.
With the backing chorus of nature surrounding you, the family sort of, forms up around you while you do your business.
Mm-hmm.
Commit into the earth and may Uncle Vladimir's soul protect the future clutch.
Exactly.
Roland
No.
pipes up. May his spirit be transferred off to the young.
I just put a hand on Boris, From death comes new life.
Absolutely.
In this place of, death and rebirth, of endings and renewal, no better place, no better way to go than family.
Family.
Vin comes up from somewhere.
Family.
Pour everyone out like a thing of vodka.
Yeah, I'm sharing mine around as well. Like, we'll finish off the bottle now, I reckon.
I reckon.
Led.
Take it
First-
symbolically.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah.
yum.
Oh, nummy.
Yeah, over the shoulder, yeah.
Can't wait to
What
leave
if
this place
you
and take
have
this damn
some-
ring off again.
What if you have some in your mouth when you drink the broget? Maybe it'll make it taste soapy instead of, snappy, crackly,
just feel like
salty.
it's just going to be too kind.
Too bad. Too bad does not
It's
make
bad
good.
and then also different bad.
Like, have you tried drinking bleach and then shampoo?
Really takes the alkaline tang out of the bleach.
Takes the edge off.
Key comes up to the body. And she dips her claw through the algae. She begins painting these swirling patterns using this naturally colored, reddish green algae, and takes her time. She asks, just someone else to.
Oh, as soon as I saw her stepping off, I'm so paranoid
Yeah.
about these eggs.
I am also there.
and she takes probably 10-15 minutes to cover the body in these little swirls, these walls. The rest of you would have seen this sort of artwork in their homestead.
So same sort of pattern as the swirls on the stove?
Yes, this was something that Kanara used to do. This was her, almost her signature style of art. And Key, having lived in that home, this was the art that she looked at, like, you see this everywhere. And so she sort of commits to making him an artwork in the sacrifice he made for the eggs, her young. It comes on full dark. Roland sort of...
Key, that was beautiful. Thank you. I know she's watching us. And if not, she would be proud of you. Well, he sold his life for our young. This is not something I will forget. I will teach my young of his name. But the night is not through. Run back to your station, to your post.
She just seems, beaten and exhausted, but she's still firm in what needs to be done.
Can I go over to whatever the biggest catfish is that won't bugger us food wise to lose and drag it over to the Murloc?
Yeah.
Sorry about your kids.
Sorry about all
And
your
your wife
family.
and your cousins and
The
whatever.
little Murloc's just sort of standing there watching. Its little bone knife clutched in its hand, just like eyes darting around watching.
Is it
what's
the
going
first Murloc that Kincaid ran into?
The daddy one, yeah.
The big one.
He told the kids to go watch.
Oh,
Didn't turn out so good.
Can always make more.
But damn, did he avenge them in his mind.
He killed a whole friggin' shark, dude.
This will be a family story forever. He's sort of standing there.
Thank you for the warning and for your help. It's like as big as he is.
Runs off.
I mean, if it saved us from getting a surprise, like as bad as that was, imagine if they'd got a surprise round on us.
Well,
yeah.
like literally one surprise attack on you before you went into the stomach and you're dead.
Yeah, well, Vladimir got one shot pretty much.
Yep.
He certainly did.
Did he get knocked out before he went to the stomach, or did he?
No, he got
just got
digested
swallowed.
over 3 turns.
Yeah, and then just cooked in the outside.
Wasn't a good way to go.
Extremely painful.
He survived on 4 health, and it was just stomach acid the rest of the way. I was just like,
And he couldn't fight it out. And
Couldn't
he
do
just didn't
anything.
have enough for it.
Just
well,
suffocating,
you're restrained and
yeah.
blinded.
just suffocating while being burnt by acid.
You almost copped that.
I did for like a second.
Yeah.
You saved his life absolutely with 50 points of
Yeah,
no
holy
54
Yeah.
in one turn. So, who's on what?
Well,
Were we on the guard?
It's just after 7 p.m. So
Yeah.
where
still
we
on watch.
resume our watch.
Yeah.
I go back to bed.
Okay. Iris is just like,
I mean, I feel like at this point, there's no point doing work. It'd just be extra guards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
I was
thinking.
gonna
Like
say-
during our shift, I was just gonna sit guard still.
even
I'd say
part of that,
I'm almost at the point where I'm stand guard until this is done
Yeah.
now.
even part of that, tending to people's wounds could be part of that duty.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
you're not
absolutely.
necessarily
Kincaid would be
watching the
100%
perimeter,
doing that.
but spend your time,
Bandaging up
patching
scratches,
up.
trying to maybe try to make some more javelins.
Yeah,
Like
or
just, you know,
retrieve, like,
yeah,
all
retrieve
of
those
them.
ones that we can get, you know.
so it would be like 11-ish, 11 p.m., something like that.
Shift change at 10.
Oh yeah, yep. Shift change at 10.
Oh no, shit. That would have been 7 p.m. when the fight started.
Yeah.
7:01
Yeah.
when you start the funeral rites. and
Yeah.
probably 20 odd minutes. So
Let's say 7:30.
That was very
give
good.
it, give or take.
yeah, we can
Yeah,
spend.
it's funny when you remember. Oh, combat is 6 seconds around. So,
Yep.
yep, that all happened in about 40 seconds.
Yep.
Brutal.
So
So if it's you guys on,
We're on watch.
you're on watch, I'm on work, and you're sleeping.
everyone is, beat right now. Morale not too bad.
Even like cousin Vlad's just
It's very like
Even though-
enemies in sight kind of.
Yeah, it's just like we just got to get through it.
I go up to Graham and I'm like, you mentioned this is like quietly like to the side. You mentioned your
Hey.
contacts earlier. Do you reckon you could procure a 500 gold diamond?
No, that's not a chance.
Not a chance.
500 gold? No way. I don't think I've even seen that much money. Remembering normal income,
Yeah.
but like a silver a day sort of thing.
Yeah, gold a day is like.
Even though you work with smugglers and whatever.
I might be able to find you someone who has one, but
Probably also be like a single 500 gold. Like
Yeah.
you might have been part of deals that
Yeah,
all
yeah,
up
yeah.
were 500 gold over
Yeah,
lots
But
of.
not like in one lump sum.
these things are,
Yeah.
they're not easy to find. Unless you're in the mining areas.
Or belt bag.
Or your belch bag. So, who's on watch?
Us.
Doesn't-
No, Graham.
I might just pay us real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Enjoy your PS.
Do we want to take a short whiz break?
Yeah, sure.
We won't go too much longer.
What was that? What? So I heard something fall. I heard dog dog.
The arms.
Does anyone want a drink?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Sunkiss.
Yeah, it's like it's sun-kissed. Might as well.
What are we thinking session-wise?
I'm good.
I got a little bit more in me, so we'll wrap up and
Yeah, I mean,
I
we're
think
not far off the finish.
Yeah,
yeah.
finishing up here and then going back to.
Yeah, get back.
Doing some wrap-up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
finish up, hopefully, fingers crossed, falling asleep, touch wood, peacefully back in the Oblochka house.
Yeah.
everyone just like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
No one
coming
has to
back from a
keep
holiday.
watch.
Imagine sleeping where you can't hear mosquitoes in your head.
Oh, but it's fine
Well,
because we
like a
can,
This
we
million
can hear the
four and a
whispers
half
of the
days
dead.
of that
so-
shit.
Yeah, that too.
There's no moment of peace. It's just like you guys are either cold or wet.
It's constantly wired as
Mm-hmm.
well.
So, on watch. Make a perception check.
15.
Nat 20.
Baby.
Ricky is like,
Another trick
I
shot.
just died. I'm
That ain't happening again.
not even blinking.
I've never felt so alive. I saw the face of God and I didn't like it and I came straight back.
It was pretty much
My teeth vibrating.
a baptism of pain. You got chomped to
Hear the
pieces,
colours.
fell under the water, and went, "Wah!"
It was something else.
So, in the tranquility that follows that absolute minute of madness, people probably start like cutting up the sharks as best they can. They're pretty slashed to pieces. Some with stuff coming out of their ears that you don't want to question what it is.
Good.
But
Naturally salted and preserved.
yes, delicious.
Tell you what, you get like the head and just back of one. That'll make a pretty boss cloak.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, whoa. Should we? Just take...
Surely.
Can we take like
Absolutely.
5 shark heads back, like above our bed at home base? We each have a different head.
Put it on your shield.
Now, bear in mind these are rather large, but it's doable.
That's what I'm thinking. Just like, you know how you have like
I've
the
got the
wolfskin
bag
cloak
that
where it's like the
takes them
head
Yeah,
and
like
that's
the cowl sitting over
that's
the
exactly
top.
that's exactly what I want.
Sick.
I've got the bag that transports stuff back to the head office as well.
To our vault.
To our vault.
How big is this
In
bag?
Stonebreak.
I think
that's
it's 3
not
by 3
refrigerated.
Yeah, you get home and there's 5
Rotting
mouldering heads.
corpses covering all of our stuff.
mean-
Like, yeah, great fucking plan.
But we do have someone there currently renovating it, so I mean they could always.
Yeah.
Holly and Nori wake up.
These are nice kids.
He's just. Who's the old dwarf? I keep forgetting his name, Grundon or something. He's like just making eggs and just his.
I just want...
Oh no.
We use the sending stone and we're just like, okay, there's jars of formaldehyde under the counter. You're about to get a delivery in the vault. Preserve them.
Don't let the kids see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that could work.
Because we paid like Ostran to get someone to renovate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
as well,
yeah.
So.
Well, and old mate's living there. Starts with G. My brain
No,
always
that's in
says
the house next
Grumbledore,
door,
but
though.
like he pops in and keeps
He
an
can-
eye on it.
yeah,
Yeah, but where they transport to is actually inside the building, not in the house with the kids. They're just like a warhammer drops on their head.
It starts with a what?
G.
Wrong.
H.
Thoga.
Oh,
That's got a G in it. Close enough. Close enough.
Close enough.
No, it's because my brain always wants to say that it's Groldor, which is Grumbledore, but that's not it.
Oh.
It's filed
Just
in
go
my
to
brain
Grumbledore.
as Groldor. Wait, no, that's wrong.
Growldorf.
That's what the
It's
control F comes up with.
Growldorf.
Yeah.
So, make a survival check, whoever's on work detail, or whoever wants to.
To skin him.
Yep.
Barris says, you're the skinner.
Not that I'm
Do you
good.
want me to help you?
Yes.
Mr.
Mr. what,
Skinner.
Do we both roll? Have a s-
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
then
just add
use
the
your
highest.
survival bonus because mine's
And special notes.
that's a 6.
Just means you both get to feel included. No, I like that.
16. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boo.
22.
Ah,
24.
22.
jeez.
Yeah.
I got plus 6 survival.
Yeah.
Because it's
we had
wisdom and I'm
it's a wisdom.
proficient.
That makes
Thing.
sense.
Well, it's to do with like perceptiveness and awareness and stuff, so it's like being able to be like, yep, right in there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, growing up in nature and that sort of thing.
Barris is kind of like, Oh, that's what I did wrong on the
Yeah.
the cross
snake.
stitch I was doing at home.
Doppelgators.
You actually do a pretty good job, and would be able to get these heads. Don't know what you're going to do with them, but
I'm gonna make a sweet ass pimp and cloak. That's what I'm gonna do
so
with it.
for
Well, yeah, he wanted to skin it from like the bottom of the tail up and take the head, so he would have the
Yeah.
head and the big flowing cape of skin.
That's
just the skin,
exactly
though.
what I
yeah,
want.
yeah.
That's exactly what I want.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Does
yeah,
it have the dorsal fin as part of the cloak, just for cool factors?
Yeah, why not?
it's got the blowhole.
Yeah,
So.
give me the one with the blowhole.
It's got the fin and
You can wear
blowhole,
it front ways, and it's like a little peephole.
I want the hammerhead.
and it's got
You know
gills
that,
as
I'll
well.
take the hammerhead.
You got the hammerhead. What was it? Great white, killer whale, other one,
Whale shark
whale shark.
and
Can I
hammerhead.
I want the great white.
Great white, hammerhead, killer whale, whale shark.
I want the great white. You
I've
want
already
the
got the
hammerhead.
I'll take the
manta ray
hammerhead.
cloak.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you got a manta ray. Well, that's right. Then
You guys
if you
do
want-
whatever you want with mine.
Well, it's quite coarse, like thick hide.
Oh, okay, actually, yeah, no, I'll keep it.
The restriction on your armor
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Wait, what is it? Hammerhead, great white, whale shark.
and killer whale.
Killer whale.
It's Killamari, mate.
Alright, well, yeah, instead of trying to skin a cloak out of one of them, I'll just try and take as many pieces of whole leather as I can.
Yep.
Don't forget, I've also got. We can maybe try and combine these up with. I've got the big sea serpent scales and like the whole, like bag or
The
two.
shavings.
Mithril Vanguard who? We're the freaking sea serpent
Like
boys.
with the natural elements that you've pilfered, basically, you would be able to make something pretty good.
Here we go. Yeah, so I've got
Get some sea
four.
serpent.
Something armor.
Killer whale
Shark
armor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
so I've got 3 big sea serpent scales, are like yay big.
Yeah.
And then I've
Jeez.
got 16 pounds, like 4 bundles of 4 pounds each, parcel of shattered scale fragments.
Yeah, cool. Well,
So
yeah, we'll
between
worry
those,
about
we
it.
can
We find a master
do some shit.
craftsman.
Yeah.
We're gonna be pimped out.
Yeah, well, we need to pay him.
Imagine a helmet out of each of their shark heads.
So what I'm thinking for you,
Boys.
you would be able to make something akin to studded leather
Yeah.
out of this super thick hide and scale.
And the fragment bits.
Bits and pieces, yeah.
You know, you probably can't.
Yeah.
Probably don't want to use a single one because it's just like
No, use the
having a
fragmented
hubcap
stuff.
strapped
Yeah,
to
no,
your
that's very
chest.
good. But yeah, like actually weaving that other stuff in there. Would
Yeah, that's
be
exact- yeah,
the
yeah.
way
It's
to
Just
go.
walking around with this huge
Yeah.
plate on his chest. Yeah,
It's like a big Flavor Flav
Yeah.
cloak.
Well, you got a golden horn. I want my pimp chain.
Yeah, but I use it to cast spells with sometimes that I don't prepare mainly.
Excellent. That's
mostly
very,
for looks.
very good.
No, I do. I have cast it.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll
I
send
came here
in-
for fighting.
someone will know, like in the coterie, who like where a good craftsman is.
Yep. Yeah, there's plenty of craftsmen.
Sure,
in
there's
Shire.
one in Falmouth as well. That could.
Maybe.
Don't we have other things as well, like other heads of stuff that we've taken?
Yeah, mostly that you in jars.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. But they're the humanoid ones to talk to. I mean, like cool beast heads, like Witcher trophies.
Oh, yeah.
Take
We took
Ossievich's head. I took Ossievich's tail spike to drain the poison.
I
out of it,
took
but threw it
Malatar's
away
head,
after
but then I
and
crushed
wasted
it.
the
That's what I was thinking of. I think
Good,
Malatar's head.
classic. Still
Or
need
whatever
the
that thing
big
was, that
application
wasn't
thingy.
Malatar, and then I crushed it in the back room of the pub.
That's right. You're like, oh, don't need this anymore.
Spike it.
Yeet.
So, while you guys are skinning, it takes you like a full hour. These are big creatures, and you're doing a good job by night light. So you've
I've got the girdle.
Yeah,
got
he's
your
got his own
girdle as your
light
directional
girdle.
light.
So,
I've got it tied around my head so I can like see better.
It's like the mining helmet.
Yeah. Well, it's like an 80s like Rambo headband.
Bandana.
do you want to add that to an
And,
inventory? so
and
that
you
get
can
'em?
Yeah, yeah.
dancing lights
Yeah,
around
yep.
the like
Light it up.
little workshop. While you're busy, like, and carefully working to pull this thing's entire skin from waist up off, you all hear a
Eggs cracking.
he's like,
Oh,
it's happening.
good thing.
You guys went.
blasting.
Anyway, I started blasting.
The axe.
The reeds over the lake take another blast out of panic.
Papa Murloc pops up.
My lawn.
My lawn, my family, the two things I cared about the most.
But I have a fish now, so
You're
it's
the
all
worst
good.
damn neighbor I've ever had.
And we're leaving him 4 giant corpses, already skinned of the tough hide, just the tender meat left.
Yeah. So you would see him like
licking his lips.
peeking his head out of the water, just like.
One of the ones you've already skinned, he's already like.
You're probably throwing him scraps of like, oh, screw that cut
Are you gonna eat that?
up. Yeah, I'm thinking scrat with the acorn.
Yeah,
that's staying
yeah.
in. But and everyone sort of turns. A few people are like, stay on lookout. So you got 4 people that stay on lookout. Everyone else is sort of like...
I'll stay on lookout. I'll let the family enjoy the moment of the hatching.
Yeah, we should.
What's the size of these eggs?
I'm asleep anyway.
They're probably like yay. Like not small.
I'm asleep in this whole
ostrich
thing.
size.
Everyone will wake everyone up. Barris wakes up. What's new?
All that, I didn't even get to...
We've already packed up camp and left.
It's just like a no.
Oh, yep, we're done. We're out of
They
here.
do
you at
this
home.
every year.
So good.
How much would the hides weigh, roughly?
Oh, big sharks.
Yeah. Probably 10 to 20 kegs. Like pretty
15.
thick. Yeah. Or 15.
Well, 10 to 20 split the
fine.
difference.
Yeah, yeah.
Pound. What's that in pounds?
30,
It's 2.2, so yeah, just double it.
35 lbs.
Yeah. Someone else might need to help me carry these.
Oh, yeah, I
Do you want to just put it in the...
I'll put it in mine just for
Oh.
the sake of...
He opens
Do you want
the,
to just chuck it in the living room?
The rift
Oh
is
yeah,
open.
the rift.
I opened the rift if you
Magical
want to chuck
rift
it
is
in there.
open.
Yeah, perfect.
the turtles are all like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to
whole
miss
thing.
this, but what is that?
So we'll show you at home.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
We just
Rifted or
all
whatever.
stuff in.
Absolutely stuff the thing full.
Just so we don't have to carry anything
Yeah,
home.
and you guys are holding it. Like, okay.
I lost the top of my thumb.
Well, it's still in there.
You can get it back. But 4 of the 5 eggs, you can see them starting to hatch. One of them does not seem to be hatching.
Give it some encouragement.
Yeah, can I like go up and look real close? Can I hear anything inside it?
Inspiration and egg.
You can certainly
One way
try.
to find out.
We can hatch, buddy.
You could do it. Don't be little weakling bitch boy like Kincaid.
Roland's like, oh!
Roasted.
They all
I'm like listening to it and just like,
up yours, Dad.
sorry, was that an inspiration?
Yeah.
Was it?
Oh,
You little bitch.
No, I was trying to like inspire the egg to hatch.
It was just at your
It gets
expense.
gross. Dirty 10.
It's not much to hear.
Can I try and heal? I'll try and like cure wounds it.
Wait, what about that potion that you see spirit stuff?
Oh yeah, the spirit defensey one.
Boy, if you had drank that fight would have been a little different. You would have seen the
The little spectres.
Completely forgot
Well, we
about
still
that.
have to kill the outer shell to get them out anyway, didn't we?
Yeah, and I had a spectral resist potion. Not
Yeah.
see things.
Ghost see,
not sure.
ghost
Oh,
talk,
okay.
ghost resist.
We got one of each, and then
Yeah.
you got the
Yeah, I bought an extra resist. Yeah.
would have been a good time to use them.
Got
Yeah,
all
when you're
about
snatched
it.
by the ghost.
Yeah, and our
Oh, yeah,
200
yeah,
gold
yeah.
of holy water.
Yeah, hey,
Hey, it doesn't go off.
I'll use that. It just takes a minute to cast.
Yeah, well, that was the thing, like,
Yeah.
because every time we were getting jumped, like, kind of urgently.
Yeah,
I was thinking we might see something coming,
yeah.
but pretty tricky in the
You,
swamps.
you did
But
see
that's
a
right.
few. But,
Yeah, look, we've
but just
got it.
still
so-
too far.
They weren't a minute away though.
Yeah.
So basically, yours and Key's attempts to coax this last one out of its shell, nothing works. This one is not for this world.
Okay.
So
Still the biggest clutch in history, right?
Of the clutch.
Holy.
4 eggs survive. And you see these tiny little turtles like struggling to.
Wait, do we still have to protect them for another week?
No. I think it's just
They're bored, so now we
it's-
can go
I think
back
it's just
home.
while
They're not our problem anymore.
It's just a hatch. So she sort of
Ghost
picks them
keys.
up and cradles and puts them like in a little pouchy sort of sack that she's made.
I'll look at Roland and I like point him to.
You look at Roland and Roland's just like,
Oh, babies. This is... We lost 1, but we gained 4. Shut up. I'm having a moment.
and Key's like, let's go home.
Yeah,
Are they
sweet, don't
leaving-
tell me twice.
Are they leaving the other egg behind?
He did want to eat it.
Are you waiting till everyone leaves before you do this?
I'm just like,
You'll be like,
someone would
bring up
say-
the rear
like
guard.
I'm inspecting the area. I'm packing up the hammocks,
Yeah.
having a look around.
You've got water walking, so you're like, I'll catch up.
Yeah, as soon as I heard it's time to leave, I was frog marching out. I was not stopping.
Way ahead.
I grabbed my shit on the way,
Yeah,
and I'm just gone.
Do you even bother getting your hammock?
Nah,
You just
I
like
don't
cut
even- I
the
just-
lines and you're just like,
Grab my bag, sling it over the back, and that's it. We're
the
leaving.
little lights follow you along.
I'm never coming back.
It's like, tuck it away.
Yeah, okay. And yeah, the rest of you pack up. You kick your little fire into the water. It's probably 10-ish by now. And so you begin the march home.
We're all on extra guard.
Safely.
Everyone
Without
clustered around.
issue.
Everyone clustered around Key,
Yeah, key in the middle.
like hardcore maximum
Nothing comes
protect.
out whatsoever. We
drag
get back, and the mound is back somehow.
Oh yeah, dread. No, you don't encounter
Mantras,
anything.
Phaedrus.
Not in the night.
That'd be very convenient, honestly.
I mean,
Not
the
in the
Madras
night.
won't leave his
No,
roost
Phaedrus.
anyway. Phaedrus, we need a fight.
Would be very convenient.
The journey is long. It's exhausting.
It was like 6 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Something like that.
So it's not until about 4 or 5 in the morning
That we get back to the.
that you all get back to Obolochka, the Jade Shell residence. And you just drop everything. Everyone steps inside. Key has another, she has a second wind, pretty much. She's just watching the young. But you all make it back. And you
Level
all
up.
level up.
Oh, it's a big level, level 8.
It is a big level.
Yeah, you get another ASI.
Ah, that's right.
So we will talk
Oh,
about
cool.
what you get.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's right, because I got, subclass things, that's right. Cool.
So it is 4 a.m. to Costa the 6th of Krolphus.
So the estimate of 5 days, it was actually shorter. The eggs hatched much sooner. As Katrina said, the spirits there were powerful.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, thank the Lord.
But you all get back to Obolochka and absolutely collapse in a heap. People are just like on couches, on the floor, doesn't even matter.
It's just as each turtle walks into the house, they start falling,
and then
pull
go
into
into
the shell,
shell.
and then the thing just up until it stacks up against the wall.
Yeah, the rest of the shells.
They just
Yeah. So anyone without a shell would be able to find
Goes
some
on
Goes
floor
and
whatever.
finds
space
a
somewhere.
bed, a couch, or whatever.
I will pass out on the ground.
The last person through the door closes the door,
Shuts the curtains, and that's it. No talking for 12 hours.
and you're just like, there's no bugs, there's no mosquitoes, there's nothing trying to. And everyone except Key would pretty much immediately fall asleep. Let's do the level up and end the sesh with that. But congrats, you survived.
Yeah, we did.
Jeez, that was a big week.
Yeah.
That. All right, I'm gonna roll for HP.
Oh, that's
Okay,
right.
let's see it.
It's the D8.
6.
Nice.
Dude,
Plus con.
that's a 2.
Mine's a D10 as well.
Nice.
Fucking time.
I'll just take the average. I've rolled well below average the last couple of times.
Yep. Yeah,
burned
I
too many
keep doing
times.
that. I go on, off, and I keep rolling below average.
Oh,
I think mine's a D10, right?
that's the risk.
Yeah.
I got.
Keep forgetting that I shouldn't be taking it.
Thanks
Because
for the
it's
longer
me.
sesh too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
fun.
what does everyone get?
Hold on, do your health.
I think it's. I'm just double checking. I think I've got a D10.
Whatever your hit dice is.
Oh, yeah, I got an
Yeah,
extra
D10.
3 hit points.
Yep.
Do I get a reroll?
Nope.
4.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. If you roll a 1, you get a reroll, but no.
Oh,
So you take the 4 plus your con.
No.
Couldn't even find
no.
it. 4 plus con.
So 8.
We had 6 plus con. Total of
8.
8.
3.
3.
5. Because I took the average.
I'm a fool.
And yeah, what do we get?
So ability score improvement and just a second level 4 spell slot for me.
Okay, nice. What are you pumping?
Probably charisma.
Yeah,
Yeah. Just
you putting both into it.
max that crap out. Yeah.
So 20.
Nah, 18.
Oh, okay.
It's only been 16.
18. So your improvement goes from +3 to +4 for charisma stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Theridium.
So yeah, it's. I just get an ability score.
Yeah,
improvement.
you guys all just get an A,
Yeah.
so...
What are you putting it into?
Charisma.
Okay.
Are you gonna have more charisma than me?
I'm gonna have
18.
+4.
Oh, okay, me too.
Equal to.
Nice. I get my... So the level... So I get
Oh, yeah,
second level 4 spell slot, and I can now prepare 4th level spells, which I couldn't before.
Are you taking it in cleric?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And then I also get my level 6. So I also now have 2 channel divinities per short rest, not just 1.
Right.
Which is very good.
Nice.
And the last thing I get is my level 6 domain feature, which is called Inescapable
That's exactly what it's
Destruction. Necrotic damage you deal with your spells or channel divinity ignores resistance.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty good.
So it
That
still
is very
still
good.
doesn't ignore immunity.
Yeah, but
Immunity's pretty
Yeah.
rare though. Like,
But yeah, so I ignore resistance, which is quite good
that
for
is
necrotic.
awesome.
And now I can prepare level 4 spells, but because of the way I multi-class before, I had a level 4 spell slot, but I couldn't
no
prepare
Yeah,
4th
so
levels.
only upcast.
yeah.
What kind of cool level 4 cleric spells do you get access to that you're excited about?
Oh wait, no, maybe I don't.
No?
Maybe it's
so.
just...
An extra slot.
Yeah, actually I think it might be. Well, I have another slot I can upcast with.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
baby.
Level 4 slot. Let me find.
Yeah, what does Varus get?
Yeah, do I still get the ASO?
Yeah, every class gets them
Yeah.
at 4, 8, 12.
So yours is just class skills.
Yeah. Just make little notes of phones out of battery. +2 attacks.
So you'll all get +4 now. When you're
Within
Yep,
10
and
Doing
you-
a saving throw.
And that
within
also
10.
puts your spell attacks, which from you it's mainly spiritual weapon, but also potentially, I don't know if you take inflict wounds or shit like that.
Yeah, all my spell saves just went up to a 15
And
save.
also your spell saves.
Yeah, command and stuff.
And I now have a +10 to deception.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, that's big.
Good.
Yeah.
So, what level are you going to?
8.
And what's the thing that you get for that we were going to use to grow the mound?
Yes, I am picking up
Plant
plant growth.
Plant growth. That's the one.
So, you after that occasion, you learned a few things about yourself. You learned your limits, but you also learned what it feels like to come back like round the other side of them.
Yeah.
You unlock the ability to store pain. So, just to make it a simple idea for you, you have a pool that you can fill.
Right.
And you will learn how to use that pool.
Right.
So each time you take a point of damage, it gives you a point in your pool.
Okay. All right. And is it like per point or per instance?
Per point of damage
Okay,
that
yep.
you take.
Yep.
I believe.
Damage equals 1 point.
I just need to make sure I'm saying the right things. Yeah. I'll get back to you on the specifics of it.
Yeah,
but
just type it out.
you learn the first step of using that pool. So your armor piercing shot is, you've already learned that.
Yep. AP shot.
But you can cause barbs to sort of grow on the bolt that you're firing
Okay.
that link people to you.
Okay.
So when you take damage, they also take damage.
Alright, so can special shot. It's not an. That's not an edit to the AP shot.
No, there's a
New
separate.
Yep.
So you've got your weapon attacks.
Yep.
You will learn. I think you've got 3 in total.
Mm.
But then your class ability.
Yep.
I called it amplify. Just to pass on some of the damage that you take to whoever the barbs embed in.
Alright.
That's pretty cool.
Shot ties HP pools. That's a pretty good description.
So at a rate of 2 to 1, every 2 damage you take, 1 point goes to whoever your barbs are embedded in.
2 to 1. Me. Them.
Because we live late, if I take polymorph, I can polymorph someone into a sperm whale.
Wow.
A brogurt whale, you mean?
Big Brogo
A
hit the ground.
gargantuan creature.
Well, yeah, I mean, fly up real high, polymorph someone,
Brogurt.
use what do you call it, Death Ward?
Well, I mean, you can polymorph an unwilling person, putting it out there.
Yeah.
So for a max of 10 bonus damage,
Max of 10.
just passively, if your attack hits, then they are linked to you in that way.
Right.
But that is what you learn as Panakia.
Cool.
And that will end a nearly 9-hour sesh.
Yeah,
Pretty good effort. Pretty good
Pretty
effort.
good effort.
Very solid.
Love it.
Oh, yeah, we got that done. That's good.
Well, if anyone's out there, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back not next week because it's your birthday.
Yeah. I'm happy to do next Sunday.
I thought you were going away.
Sweet.
Sweet. I have not checked my calendar, but I would assume we're good.
Alright.
We'll soft okay it.
Yep.
Tomorrow.
Hopefully,
Usual Sunday sesh tomorrow?
Sunday of next week.
Yeah.
No, I've got too much editing
I'm
to do.
joking.
I'm good for it.
I would love to, but I've got too much editing to
We
do.
also had a almost 12-hour session. So.
Yeah,
Yeah, look.
I'm good.
It's nearly 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
This is around when we start
When we
thinking
normally-
about wrapping it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, thank you for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the show tonight. I know there was some camera issue, but other than that, wasn't long-lived.
was it?
Yeah, when I turned the lights on, I forgot to drop the exposure on
So
that.
they were very
So you guys were blown out for a little bit,
That's alright.
but not too bad. Otherwise, tune in next time. And we'll see what happens.
When you milk the brogurt.
Oh yeah, that's how I should sign it off.
Peace!